Ladies and gentlemen, the time of the year has come again where the champion medals were released for the brand new summer 2024 campaign. It came out exactly 1 week ago, and always after 1 week you can have these beautiful pink medals here. They are an Openplanet plugin called champion medals, and the champion medals are basically calculated with some sort of formula which uses the world records 1 week after the campaign has been out. So it's basically like 25 extra difficult medals for like advanced and pro players on the campaign. And as always, I'm going to try to get them all. As you can see, I only have one so far, which is on map 20, where I am top 8 in the world because I already hunted this map a little bit. But other than that, as you can see at my records, I didn't really play anything yet. And yeah, we're going to try to get them all. Gonna take very long on certain maps. I'm a bit scared. But yeah, we're just gonna go. Map 1. Let's see how long. Usually I need like 10 to 15 hours per campaign. But this time it could legit be more. Because of, yeah, certain maps. Alright, let's go then. First map. I also didn't watch the world records or anything, so I really don't know what exactly is going on these maps. I'm first of all going to try to get as far as I can with my own skill, and at some point we're going to watch the world records down, I would say, and yeah, we'll just see. Ah, wait, you don't even see the champion medals. Yeah. Wait, we need the plugin, of course. Where is my plugin? Champion medals. No. Yeah, why are they not displayed? Hallo. Ja, was ist das denn? Ah! Champion medals? Hallo, guten Tag. Where is it? Champion medals. Ah, enable medal window. There we go. Okay, now you can see the champion medals. There we go. As always, for the people watching in the Twitch chat, you can of course guess my PBs by typing !G and then the time that you think I will drive in my next PB improvement. Always a small game that especially is fun during champion medal hunt, because you know I'm hunting a lot. So make sure to do that, !G, and then the time that you think I will drive. But you can see the champion medals are pretty good. On this map it's a .47, so we're not allowed to be very far behind world record. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. The thing is, this map, even though it's desert car, might actually be hard for me. Because the smooth steering might lose me quite a bit of time. Which is of course not so good. So yeah, we'll see. A lot to gain still. Okay, I can gain a lot more speed in the start, understandable. .58, okay, .111 to gain. Yeah, how? I already feel maxed. Quite a bit in the first landing already. I really hope I can even get this AT with smooth steering. You can maybe even reduce airtime like this a little bit. And you like wobble over the edge. Maybe. But look how important the first jump is. Now that looks fun to hunt, the first jump. Ah, okay. Could have been PB. Tapping gains a lot of speed here, yeah. That's great. But look, like this I can, like in theory, reduce a bit of airtime, but it's probably not worth. Yeah, I might need to use keyboard on this map. Because of the tapping. That is fucking amazing on map 1 already. I don't know. I guess I have to watch world record. I don't know how they have to tap. Like how I have to tap. Oh, I love that car. Okay, I can gain a little bit in the start. But look, they tap like crazy here. Ah. I love Desert Car. Here you just want to stay inside apparently. Thing is, I just cannot tap with wheel. Ah, this is too big. I don't want to tap. But I guess that's what I have to do. Keyboard switch on map 1 necessary for champion medal. That's great. Ah, look, I'm gaining more speed. Ah, is that stupid, Is that stupid? Was it action key 4 tapping? Technically, you don't need action keys with Desert Car at all. Unless you play with keyboard. Then sometimes you do. I don't know if full keyboard tapping is good. Because you know, tapping with a pad is slower than with keyboard. First drop also feels a little bit random. Come on. But look how much speed I gain. Like, I have bad precision with keyboard obviously, but I gain speed. Yo, I don't know how I'm supposed to drive this map. Oh my god. Yeah, Sparkling Water, thank you for the 11 months. Lucky girlfriend, yeah. I just cannot tap with wheel. Point 11 though, that's so much that I'm starting to gain. I could go ultra high sensitivity with my wheel. And then tap. Just for this map. But then the stadium car part would also feel weird. You know? Okay, 53. I really have to do like setting 9. What did I just do? Ah! Settings. Controls. And wait, I can change only for I can only change it for the Desert Car. Haha. 10. So. Problem solved. Surely 10 won't be too high. Surely it won't be too high. Ah! 10 is very high. Oh my god. Okay. 10 is quite high. Maybe 10 is a bit too high. Ah! Okay, nah, 10 is too high, guys. 10 is too high. Maybe go like 3. Why can't you even go up to 10? Who the fuck would play like this? Like, unplayable. I steered like 1% and my car full steer. The thing is, this is so weird now, like... Ah, man, It feels like being drunk. Look, I can actually tap. Look at my inputs. Input-wise, I am tapping. Wait. Look, I can tap. Hello? Going crazy on my Bonya, but otherwise I don't get it. Like with smooth steering, I cannot get this champion battle. Maybe if I have a pixel perfect run, but like... if I can just tap. Ach du Scheiße. Looks Giga Jeepers? Yeah, it also is Giga Jeepers. So far it's also not faster. I'm steering too much actually. Yeah, so far I'm not sure yet. So far I'm not too sure if that really helps me. That's not really like, I don't know. Yeah, ask me again in 2 weeks, Kanchika, when I'm on that when I am on that map. Because by the current looks of it, I'm getting stuck on O1. Like, I cannot get this. I'm so confused. The thing is, I cannot tap fast enough with wheel. Like, even if I try it like this. Like, nah, this is stupid. Pain. The keyboard is also yuck. Like. Oh, now it's so low. Oh my god. Dick. Is Soli also tapping? He's usually smooth steering. I can check super soon. Yeah, so much fun. I love Desert Car. Wait, do I have it at the normal steering now? Like, this feels so low now, all of a sudden. Or my brain is just getting bamboozled. I always play at default settings. Ah, it's just so dumb. I mean, this has to be possible with keyboard, right? If I just find the keyboard tapping rhythm, should be possible. But do I tap like slow or fast? Like, I don't know how to tap with keyboard. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, what a stupid car. What a stupid fucking car. I was so far behind. Hä? Then I just do tap, tap, tap. Wait, Scrappy is still at this 18? Does he know about the tapping? And not 80, of course, for... It's so hard to tap in the right rhythm, though. Nah. This could take forever? Nah, I will get this soon. I just need that one turn good once. How should this take forever? It's literally just this tap in the right rhythm, and then at some point I will get it, and yeah. But not a fun map to hunt at all, at least for me. Forcing that 2-wheel down is difficult. I shouldn't probably... maybe I should switch back to wheel down. So great having to do 2 input stretches. Was O fun? Ever fun to hunt? I mean, some O1 were fun, yeah. But this one's not part of them. I had really good speed here, actually. But it was pure luck, to be honest. Okay. Understandable. I 2-wheeled here and then I have 0 speeds, yeah. But look, I'm like 0.8 ahead at that checkpoint and I can have equal speed, it's like so easy. Just need to survive to finish, basically. I only have 20. Because I played it a little bit after the campaign came out. Oh, please. Okay. Yeah, Yak map. Wait, I didn't even get the animation now. Fuck, I skipped the champion battle animation. Yak. But okay, we got it. Nice, first one done. Yak map. Not fun at all. Map 2. Now I have to restart the timer every single time manually. I need like a button here which like resets the timer. At Xertroff. That would be sick. Okay, map 2. O2. The quarter pipe map. Let's see. Could be Yak. I think here I saw people go like high in the world record. I mean, then here it's ice, so just don't steer anything. And then just go. I mean, technically easy map. Let's see. Technically easy, but yeah, there's always more to these maps than you might think. That I can tell, yeah. Okay, first PB. First oversteer for PB. Ah, it's just all about speed sliding. Ay. Do I want to go right or left here? Not the greatest fan of this map, to be honest. Not steering on ice is usually always the best, yeah. There's sadly a gear here. Wait, I got an early 5th gear. Wait, that's actually good, the gear. Ah! PB. Okay, but you can get the gear early. Okay, that's important to know. That gear is important actually. We wanna really gain as much speed as possible out of the storage here. I could just watch at the line of the world record, would probably be the easiest, but... Ah, that is annoying here. Yeah, the line that I have into the quarter pipe is definitely wrong right now. Because you wanna go high in the quarter pipe. Yeah, like this kinda. I have no clue what you wanna do in the ice here. I mean, I had a shit finish, but where do I gain 0.5? Completely confused. This is a weird map. Okay, 37, but still a lot to gain, eh? I don't know if you drive this like a bobsleigh or if that doesn't work or if it's like a wall ride. Like I am generally confused, guys. Where's your sub badge? What do you mean? I see it. Okay, let me watch the world record. It should be quite a lot easier when I actually see the correct lines. So low here. Ah, no slide, okay. Okay. Okay, that should make it a lot easier. A little bit of right steering, late entry, very late entry, okay. Should be doable. Let's go. Left faster, Newt, yeah. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, most normal no slides. Yeah. Guess only no slide is enough for you? Yeah, maybe. But that's a really hard one, to be honest. Super easy to slide out. And then also here you get... Ah, du Kacke. I'd say Yak one. instantly sliding out. Oh. Yeah, please. I see. But sounds good though. Still. Nah, that's the issue. That exit there sucks ass. Ah, nee, that's a yak map. That's a yak no slide. That is not fun at all. What is this no slide, man? Ah, great. It's all about the no slide, apparently. Get a good start and then survive all of the wall rides. Ah, Nadeo. Yak. But I mean, already also when I made my tier list about the campaign, this was one of the most bottom ranked maps. Because it's just like random. It's just like a random map. Like, look, we have new quarter pipe blocks. Here is a map. Yeah, guys, it will be more centimeters soon. We will grow. Right now we only have 2 cm, but there will be more. Yeah. And Flowy with a gift sub, going to Corky Plus. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like horrible no slide into horrible gear change into random wall rides. That's the map. Yeah. How long did O1 take? 15 minutes. But only because I had to play it with keyboard Röfer. That was a bit annoying. This is like such a bad no slide. Holy. Like a flat uphill no slide. Holy heck. Jeepers. And yeah, maybe I also spent 5 minutes playing on high sensitivity on wheel on desert. But yeah. Turned out to be quite yak. What? I'm instantly sliding out? What does this no slide want from me? What does it want me to do? Huh? Yak. Absolutely horrible. Worst no sliding worst speed sliding I've ever seen. Point 20, okay. Improvement, guys, improvement. Pickle with the 32-month free sub. Thank you very much, Pickle. It's a lot of CM, yeah, thank you very much. I know. My low slide is important. I cannot get to Champion Medal without. I mean, you probably can, but since I'm yak at the rest. Great fun. So I'm gonna turn on my fan. Oh, mashallah. Now the issue is that it's built, like, this block comes too early for the line that you have to do. It's so easy to get a little bit of airtime there, and then it's yak. Yeah, I'm completely confused, to be honest. Yeah, this is such a horrible map to hunt. It's literally just about getting the no slide as early as possible and then don't slide out. Oh yeah. I would rather play 01 again than this. First two maps, both so far, incredibly unfun. To hunt, at least. Driving wise, an okay map. But great. I feel like my wall ride exit is just giga fucking dog shit. Like the grass wall ride. I don't get it there. Yeah, Flurry. What a yak no slide, holy. Yeah, if I go inside, it's easy to hold the no slide, but then I will jump at the exit, as you can see. Like, I don't know how to drive this. These are the hardest chamber medals ever. And the thing is, people grinded more for the ATs, so they grinded more in general in the first week, I feel like. So the chamber medals are also harder. I mean, this is not a hard chamber medal, this is just annoying. Like, the map itself is annoying. Wouldn't say this is particularly hard. It's just like you need to master one no slide. Haha. Fun. You know? That's all. I'm just instantly sliding on this uphill. Either sliding or jumping. And then every like 50 attempts or so I have one that goes through, and then I mostly have bad wall rides. This ice wall ride, I have no clue to be honest. But absolutely no. It's das skip. Like, -7 speed out of the nose slide. I don't even have to continue. Hä? What a shit map. Holy. What a horrible map. How am I points 4 behind world record on this? Legit one of the worst Nadeo maps I ever hunted. Like, I hunted a lot of maps with no slides on Nadeo maps already, but this is like one of the least fun ones I have ever played. Oh, holy shit, eh. I mean, yeah, that can't be true. Tell me another map that was worse than this with a no slide. Usually I like no slides. If a map has this, I usually like it. And this one I absolutely hate. So good luck finding one. Yeah, what do you mean, Chili? You probably have like a 32-second time here. When you hunt this map, it's horrible. 03 last campaign? What was 03? I'm gonna prove it now for the fans. Nah, this was more fun for me. This was way more fun to me. It was theoretically a worse map, but it was more fun for me. Hello. It was definitely more fun. That is for sure. That was way easier to get the no slides on champion medal level than here. Oh my god. Yeah, but then I need like perfect wall ride cipher. Like, this is obviously a... How exactly am I supposed to gain 0.2 to this? Or like 0.4, 0.5 for world record, like, huh? Steering right at the end of ISOK. And this low slide is so stupid. Holy shit. I don't think I can get it without. Like, because I don't understand these wall rides either. The thing is, I do a drift cancel and instantly slide out. Oh, great. Would have been a small PB, I guess. Oh, great, point 19. There's no way I get it without no sliding. No way, no way, no way. Like, how did I get it so good? I know, insanity. Chat is stupid today for some reason. Okay, this could be a PB if I get... Never mind. Hä? Yeah, the early gear is really hard. Ah. I mean, I don't even feel like I had the wall rides bad. Like, where am I losing so much? I think I still need to go higher in the wall ride. Was he? I think I still need to go a bit higher. Great success. I need to gain 0.1 and not 1000. Like, huh? Unlucky end? Yeah, but like I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, not a single part of this map I understand. This was higher now, but doesn't look very good to me. Oh, that could have been really good. Photo speed. Not up a gear. This like small quarter pipe exit is also annoying. That you like bounce there, but it slowly actually did bounce there on purpose a little bit. Like here at the right, like this kinda. At 0.1 away still. 0.1 is so much. Like really foolish here. He went high in the middle kinda and then lowered the exit. I think that's important. And then just speed slide. Like high here and then low. Don't go high up again at the exit. Yeah, kinda chilly. Yeah, I think he went too high, Conchica, right? I think he exaggerated a little bit with the high line. Spam looked at my stream title? Yeah. What did he say? I need to look at this entry again. Like, I don't get why this was slow. I'm gonna need so long for this. I don't understand anything here. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, I didn't even get the gear now. I don't understand anything anymore. I just be beat with lower gear. Okay. Somehow. Hä? Whoa, that was a giga early up in here. But what is this line? Oh. Ah, okay. I'm doing things, guys. Kanadi Classic Stream title. We're going. Hä? Oh. Heck. Why is it
I have 2 CM going for all 10 inches. What the fuck is Granadi doing with his streams?
It's not me. I have no influence. Mods are out of control. What is this reaction to? There's like no reaction. Yuck. The thing is, I don't even notice when you guys are changing the titles. That's the stupid thing. I don't even notice it most of the time. Because it's not updating for me in OBS. I would really like to see you guys playing a game on like high level, trying to get like a really good record and not missing out on every single message. When there's like, I don't know how many in a minute. Would really love to see you guys doing that. Surely you guys would read all chat messages and also play good, right? Surely, surely, surely. Surely, surely, surely. So bored today? Yeah, because of like, guys, I'm literally thinking about just closing a chat for today. Like, holy moly. Like, reading chat today is literally cancer. Like, holy, I don't know what's wrong with you guys today, at least with some of you. But you guys must have had a bad Monday. Like, holy moly. Some really yak messages today. For some reason. Ugh. What? How did that no slide work? If I would have gotten the exit, I would have been really fast. I was too inside. But no idea how I didn't slide out with that. Bad exit again. Ah, goddammit there. The thing is, I can get it like at any time, but I could also still take a while here. Okay, that was a really weird gear change. I don't know if that was any good or completely bad. Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. Same Chickwit. I mean, I get it a little bit more, but I'm still confused. But I'm mainly just getting faster at the map because I survived the nose slide a bit better from time to time. Because I get a feeling for it. The wall ride still... I mean, I've seen the lines. That's still a mystery to me. Ah. The thing is, sometimes I have fast runs even without the gear. Like, this was now without the gear, but I'm not much slower. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. I just need that one lucky run that goes through, and then hopefully the maps will get a little bit better. Like, if I do this line, which is like what Soli did, look how far behind I am. I am super confused. Like, I felt like I had a good nose slide, good gear change, nice wall ride line, but I'm just 0.40 behind. Wait, what is this? Beat by Tona? Oh! Och nee. I will leave Ubisoft Nadeo at the end of August to start a new exciting adventure elsewhere. Fall 2024 will be the last campaign I will manage, but don't worry, the continuation of all my missions will be assured. That is sad. That is actually sad. Man, Tona was like one of the last like cool guys in Nadeo. Not gonna lie. Tona was always like the most like... You know, like the most normal guy there, I feel like. Because you know, Tona is a Trackmania player himself. That is sad. We're officially in the mud, yeah. Derek gone as well, Softy B left. I feel like landing like this could be really good technically. Yeah, campaigns and track of the day picks will be interesting. Ach man. The thing is, they have to replace him with someone who is good at Trackmania. Coach K, I need practice maps for this map. I am legit confused. Nah, I would never ever want to work for Nadeo. Never ever. Never fucking ever would I want that. Like, some of you might think it's a dream job working for the game that you love. But, nee. Not if it's Nadeo. I don't understand this. Yeah, that's the line here. I don't know yet, Pybits. 01 was doable. I had to switch to keyboard though. 02 is really hard, but I also struggle with the map itself. So I don't know a lot yet. Yeah, there were like multiple community managers. Right now there is none, or like no one who's like official. What am I doing? Like, this is just bad speed when I go for this line. Like, I for real do not understand this wallet. I just always have bad speed, I don't know. Nah, Sully's not getting it earlier. Like, he just has a better nose slide and then has better lines, and well, then he just gains 1 year. Like, he just has an insane nose slide and then just keeps it. But like, it's so hard to get a nose slide like that. Look, I just always have less. I don't get it. I just always have less speed. I don't know what I'm doing in the world. Scrappy also stuck on this one? Yeah, like, it's also so annoying. Like, just not fun at all. Yeah, if I had plus 10 speed into that checkpoint, I would also easily get it. Like, no problem. I just need an insane nose slide somehow. But the way he does it, I don't understand. Like, I insta slide out if I go for that angle and that speed. insta slide, but the thing is, he's here 70%. I just slid out at 63. Like, huh? How does that make sense? No, Sebi. Always between 10 and like 18 hours, I think was the longest I had so far. This small, like the map would be 10 times better if there was one block less of these. That would make it so much more comfortable to exit. Because now you always have to wait and you get the small bump. Like if I go for the speed, like look at like. I don't get it. Yeah, the drift cancel is always harder on wheel. That's true, but still, like. I don't know, some people enjoy this chili. That was a shit wall ride exit again. Because when you go to the right, Sebi, here, then I need to go here so that I can go a bit further to the right to get a bit better angle for a nose slide. If I jump to the right there, I will be too far left. It's a fun map, yeah, surely to do. I will have more fun with 08 than with shit like this. That's for sure. Yeah, do you have any tip to the two? Like, I play this for 50 minutes, I still don't understand how to drive it. I don't understand anything. The thing is, it's just like my nose slide is so bad, but I cannot get it better and I play with a fucking steering wheel. Early upper gear, this could be good. Come on now, please no stupid bullshit. Thanks fucking god, man. Thanks fucking god, I almost threw it away. Dude, what a, like, I don't understand anything. Like, I just had a better start now and, yeah, luckily kept it together. Holy moly, not a map that I enjoy. I can tell you that much. Okay. Map 3, we can start it. Probably won't get it until Kappa. The thing is, the white maps are always just the hardest champion medals, because the maps are so easy, which is not good. The maps are so easy. It's just all about getting like 1 or 2 tricks perfectly done. And then, yeah, many people of course also played these maps already. Oh, yuck. So, yeah, I definitely don't want to drop it to gear here. And this is also 5th gear turn. This should be easier than the previous map, for sure. Okay, that is 0.99 behind. Alright. Not that easy to keep that gear actually. Not that easy to keep the gear. So it's basically kappa hunting, yeah. Now I kept the gear. Of course want a nice line for this turn here as well. Wanna avoid oversteering here. Great. How exactly do you want to drive this? Thing is, if I jump far left, I overjump by a lot, as you can see. Maybe even a release here, I'm not sure. Because I do want a nice line here. Look, that gains so much actually. Still you gain 0.35, oh, but you're also only allowed to be 0.2 behind world record, so that is great. Okay, 61. I'm gonna watch the world record. Okay, way wider line actually. And that is faster, okay. Then kinda middle here. Yeah, big release and land far left, okay. Okay. Understandable, I guess. Okay, that's not a good line. Alright. Yeah, definitely a better map than the previous two to hunt, I think. Would say this is a good map. Ah, yeah. Yeah, keeping that 50 is not so easy. There are really good maps to come, I know. The later maps are gonna be more fun. I mean, some aren't, that's for sure. But overall, the later maps are always better, because I don't like millisecond hunting these easy maps. And E-Beams ein Gott. With the tier 1 sub. That's a nice name. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nah. Continue hunting after Kappa today? No. Nope. Got no more motivation to play later today. great. It's like totally equal. Yeah, 22 is a map I'm not really looking forward to. Nope. Not at all. How was O1 hunt? Better than O2 hunt. Ah, that gear. I'm not sure if left finish is faster. Because then I have to steer more. Which one did they take? Ah, left finish, okay. Okay, jump more direct here and then a bit of a diagonal jump as well. Before I was discovering the new stunt mode maps. There are 5 new maps that were released today. And I got the ATs there. That was honestly kind of fun. Just ahead of Birga, yeah. Were they any good? Do you understand it more? I do understand it by now, yeah. The principle. I'm still a bit yak at some things, but I understand what to do. And some of them were good, but some were also bad. But rather good than bad, to be honest. Ah, close. 69th though. No, a bit too big of a release, schade. I finished it by now. Aqua Magnano. I already got my grade, finished my studies. Went good. So I am officially a Bachelor of Science. Should be enough though. Interesting line I had there. Okay, 39. Got it! Nice. Sub 10 minutes. That's good. That's really good for a champion medal. That is really fast. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna start with 04 as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What kind of map is that? Oh, this one. This was like a technical one. Yeah, this one we're probably not gonna get until Cup of the Day now, for real. Because, yeah, 6 minutes. But let's just start. Why not? This was a weird map. But at least it's driving, you know? A driving map can never be like too hard. If it's like normal driving, not like, you know, full speed. Zodiac with 696, yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, it was plastic, okay, you can speed slide there. This is just unsmooth. Not really a clue how to drive that properly. And finish. Okay, quite simple, quite simple. FS confirmed not normal driving. Yeah, no, what I count normal driving as map style or like map part that I would find on a normal competitive mixed map. And full speed is not part of that. And ice neither, to be honest. But luckily we have no ice map this season. Thank you very much, Nadeo. We have a lot of other hard stuff, but at least no ice. I'm not sure if a really hard full speed map is much better for me. Probably not. But I'll have more fun grinding a full speed map than an ice map, in theory. Ah, get you. Okay. Yeah, but cadence was like a unique thing, you know? Did I just keep a gear here, or am I completely stupid? I released too much. Okay, that would be close to 80 already. Champion medal. Maybe I can get it in 4 minutes. I mean, here you definitely have to speed slide. I don't know if you want to wiggle or like just normal SD, but definitely want to not do nothing there. Don't want to do, like, you know what I mean. Nah, that no slide is not easy. Probably just as smooth as you like this is the best. Ah, this is so weird because you have to slow down, but then you also slow down by the things already. Point 15. Two minutes. Yeah, probably won't get it. Ah, damn it. 9. Ach man, no slide, no slide, no slide everywhere. People are crying about rally and snow requiring smooth steering, but then every second campaign map you need to do a no slide. Like, Bruder. Okay, not getting this now. I only spent 5 minutes, so... Guys, champion medal time. If you have no idea what champion medals are, basically the champion medals are an Openplanet plugin, so they are not official by the game. And basically they are extra difficult medals for like advanced and pro players. And they are calculated 1 week after the campaign came out. And yeah, there is some formula. I don't know if it's known. I don't think it is. Let's just say they are automatically calculated, taking into account the times that were driven after 1 week, basically. And they are pretty difficult. And so far, we only spent around 1.5 hours on this. We got the first 3 champion medals. I also have 20 because I hunted it a little bit right after the campaign came out. So I have like a top 8 world there. Other than that, yeah, you see, we're still missing on a lot of them. And goal is to get them all. So we're gonna go on to map 4, which I started yesterday already. Have like, yeah, like 5 minutes on this or so. And yeah, should be able to get the medal here. So we're gonna set the timer to 5 minutes. Maybe also show the timer. And there we go! Back to the champion medal grind. Today, hopefully, also a little bit more calm, because yesterday I got tilted by map 2. And also by you guys in the chat. So today, everything is hopefully going to be a bit more relaxing. Thing is, it is a very hot day in Germany today. It is like 30 degrees outside. My fan is already turned on. Type 1 in the chat if you are also turned on as my fans, guys. By this sexy gameplay here. And yeah, I just hope I will survive. And that is instantly a PB to start of the day, of course. Why is my champion medal? Huh? Why is this not enabled by default? Do I always have to manually enable this? Yik. Anyway, there you see, we need a point 93 here for the champion medal. Of course, as always, guys, make sure to do !G in the chat and then type the time that you think I will drive with my next PB improvement. And whoever guesses the closest is cool. Quite easy. At this point, this channel requires 18+. Actually, yeah, we gotta calm down a little bit, guys. We gotta calm down with some things a little bit. At some point, it's going too far. Okay, so what do we have to do here? I didn't watch the world record here yet, so I'm just doing what I think is fast. Definitely a drift cancel here, and then, yeah, in the beginning, just clean driving. But I think we're gonna watch the world record, actually. Because it's a .69, I have to watch it. Maybe you can even compare it to my PB to see where I lose. Okay, better slide. Wiggle instead of a smooth speed slide. Interesting. Wiggle in the looping. Aha, okay. Didn't know that's a thing. Dodge the sand here. Perfect drift. Yeah, and then he's doing the drift cancel as well. 100%. Look. Zack. Okay. Just clean driving. Should be easy, to be honest. Shouldn't take too long. Just need a good start, mainly. Ah, yeah, the speed is really important because you carry it, of course, into the looping. And one thing that you guys can learn for Trackmania, whenever there is a full speed section coming up, you always want to make sure to enter that section with as much speed as possible. So you always want to go for exit speed on the part beforehand. No. Yeah, my name is Wheel Player and I'm failing the no slide. Got it. Ah, it's very easy. I just need a good drift and then another good drift and then survive the no slide. And that's a free champion medal. For me, at least. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, hello guys, my name is Nadeo with the obstacle. Schade. And also, yo, El Diablo guy. Hello. Shit. Oh. That's a kind of a satisfying first slide to max. I don't know. This is such a easy slide, but it's kind of cool. Unless I keep pressing against the turbine for another 20 times. Then I will of course dislike it. Because whatever I'm not good at, I complain about. Because I'm from Germany. I think my line there is a bit too inside. Come on, fuck off! I hate my entire existence. A great start to the day, guys. A great start to the day. Absolutely fantastic. And why is it? Because I didn't wiggle in the looping. Because I'm stupid. I mean, if this would be a map that I really have to grind for, I would be annoyed. I would legit be annoyed. Like, imagine I grind 100 hours. Okay, maybe not 100, but like multiple hours, and then I'm 1,000th behind, and then I need another 2 hours to improve. Won't be the case on this map now, but yeah. Naja, Flowy, it's not that easy to get a slide there. It's a bit weird. That turn is weird. So don't be ashamed. Peng, peng, peng. Why can you even wiggle in an upside down looping? Why is that even a thing? Hello guys, it's the dog shit slide. Ah, I need to do a small release. A small rel is necessary, but I can gain 0.5 in the start. I lost a little bit in the ending. Quite easy to improve. Ah, why not you? Yeah, slowly but surely, I would like to survive the start again. The thing is, I have to completely max it. I cannot save the first rift and lose point 2. That's not how this map works. Aha. So now maybe don't hit the things here. Ah, why did I lose a little bit in the ending, man? Jesus Christ. Ah, close. Nah, what's that line? Actually, not easy. I need to drive like... It feels like a pixel perfect run. Which is obviously not true, because apparently you can improve by at least 0.24. But yeah, I've never been the type of guy to like pixel perfect hunt maps like this, so yeah. Yes, Quicardi, I did. I ended up buying a Cupra Leon VZ. Hatchback version. And I'm very happy with it. That was a dog shit slide, I think. Not sure if I even need to continue this. Oh, actually. Could have been worse. Never mind. Terrible. Trackmania car? Yeah. Ah, come on, man. So close. Bro, what are the odds, man? What the fuck? There is no way. What the fuck? Why did I have less speed there? I'm gonna snap. There's no way I missed it twice by 1000. Ah, come on, man. Yik. That is great. And don't think that happened to anyone ever. That you miss a champion medal by 1000 and then you equal it. Well, I would love to have one as well, El Diablo. Scripted as fuck, yeah, actually. I think I got a little bit scammed here. A little bit of a scam. So who wrote the script of you guys in the chat? Who wrote that? I think there's a gear, and I don't know if I wanna like speed slide through the gear or like wait, but I also cannot hear the gear because the reactor boost is too loud. It's too hot and too early into the stream to get trolled by something like this. Please. That was a dog shit turn. Ah, point one behind, don't even have to continue. Uh. 17 minutes already. That is amazing. No Vakusa, but I drove that time twice already. That is what I can tell you. I literally drove the 936 twice already. But it didn't smash. Ah. Bit too early to smash, yeah. If I would start smashing now already, then the stream would not end well. If I keep streaming until Cup of the Day. What do you mean every bar? Massa hunts champion medal this time? And that's it. Who else from the OK Boys is hunting champion medal? That's 2 out of like 15. Lars, are you hunting champion medal today? Ah, Bruder. We already have 2. Damn. Okay. So, with great pleasure, I would love to survive the first slide again. It's actually ridiculous how, because of like missing something by 1000, this map is taking me like twice as long as it could have. Because of 1000. It's actually ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, like Massa and Scrappy both usually don't do it. Scrappy usually has all champion medals as well because he does the top 10 challenge. But this time he's doing champion medals. Because he probably didn't want to hunt the desert maps. Which I absolutely understand. And the full speed map, for example. Like that top 10 challenge is like the most despair thing you can do in trackmania, to be honest. Yeah, this map sadly really is a start simulator. I mean, it is a cool slide, but it's like you just need to like full YOLO it. There's no point otherwise. Just full YOLO, get a nice line, but I'm not surviving it for the 20th time now. It's a bit annoying. But even if I only have like a little bit less exit speed, I will lose like 0.1 and I cannot get this AT anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised Scrappy did it at all at some point. Like, it's such a mental idea. Hey, I survived. Okay, nice. Almost trolled again. Somehow lost speed at the finish, but there we go. Diddly diddly. 20 minutes. Could have taken 10, but whatever. Okay, next up, 05. We need, of course, the green timer. And we start from 0, and there we go. 05. What was this again? Sausage tag, right? Could be interesting. Should be fine, hunting-wise. But you never know with maps like this. Oh, yick. I thought the turn was gonna come a little bit earlier. I guess you can drive this without airtime. Okay, that is the map. I see. I mean, I can activate grinding stats as well. If it helps. Fine. There you go. Gives you an additional timer as well as the number of respawns. Ah, this is so blind. I don't see anything here. And Hadichow with the 11-month resub. Thank you very much. Good focus. Okay, you can keep full grip there as expected. And then yeah, I guess you just like aggressively jump into this because yeah, how else would you do it? And then here just slide, survive, and yeah, something like this. And top secret with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Wow. The new subs are cooking in today. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? Let's watch the world record. Let's watch the world record. I wanna see. Okay, so land low, then keep grip. Ah yeah, full jump. Air brake. Zack. Speed slide down. And drift. Yeah, kinda simple. In theory. But won't be too easy, I'm pretty sure. Won't be easy at all, actually. And here you go like this and keep grip. Yeah. I have 5 Jin. 5 CM now. The thing is, I keep sliding. Ah, this is a weird one. Yeah, both slides here are very awkward. I can assure you that much. But today also important Euro game, guys. I really hope Spain is gonna make it. It feels kind of wrong to be for to vote for to cheer for Spain when they kicked us Germans out. But I'm sorry, Johnsy, but I don't want England to be in the fucking final. Dude, this jump in is so blind actually. I don't see the turn. Really mad? I mean, you cannot deny that the football England is playing is just giga yak this time. They literally have like the most expensive team, but it's like, yeah, not great football they're playing, not gonna lie. I mean, Spain has to win. Like, if Spain plays like Spain this Euro, and England plays like they did before, they have no freaking chance. So I really hope there's not gonna be like some weird-ass miracle. Yeah, I'm kinda slow so far. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, did I say Spain versus England? Yeah, I mean France, yeah. But England, it's the same with France, to be honest. It's the absolute same with France. France also playing Super Yek. Oh shit. Yeah, France somehow is in the semi-final without like scoring any regular goals. Like, huh? Really. Who is playing well then? Spain and Germany. Switzerland was also playing really good so far. I mean, they're out now. Bro, if England-France is gonna be the final, like, holy shit. It's gonna be the same kind of game as Portugal-France. Which was just so... It was like the most boring game ever. Like, holy shit. I don't want something like this as the grand final, please. For the love of God. No. Okay, PB. 99. So yeah, I hope it's gonna be Netherlands versus Spain. And I would guess, I mean, Spain is most likely gonna win, I guess. They are the favorites now. But the Dutchies are cool. The Dutch fans are also nice, you know? Ah, look. Be happy with a Dutchie win? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. First slide is so weird, man. Reactor sausage slide. Why is that even a thing? Possible to speed slide after first sausage into jump. Wait, I can check with the speed. Yeah, speed-wise technically yes, but it's gonna be so irrelevant and the angle is yak, it's like... It's just all about this slide kinda and then survive the ending. This is a giga yak map. I really had this, when I did the tier list of the campaign, I really thought this was a better map. But what is this? Like, you just jump in and like, just hope that it's good. The thing is, I don't see anything in my camera, that makes it like 10 times worse. Actually, so far from the white maps, almost every single one was Yek. To hunt. That's the white maps. I dislike hunting maps like this in general. You know, like easy maps. I never enjoy easy maps too much. My Hurricane, thank you very much for the 5 months. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. I hope I didn't. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, do you still see the Partner Plus goal below the dings? Like how many dings we're at? Or not? I think I asked it already, but I forgot the answer. Yes? 100. Okay. Okay, important. Because even though we have Partner Plus now, we have it for 1 year now, right? But with every month that we keep holding the streak, we also have it for 1 year longer. So if we just always have it, we never have to go through the process again, and we will just have it forever. Kind of. Okay, this could be good with a good finish. Please, 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 please be enough. 86, nice. Okay, sub 10 minutes. Sub 10 minutes is good for every champion medal. Wait, 1 year per month? No, not 1 year per month. Like, once you unlock it, you have it for 1 year, and with each month we have it further, it will keep being 1 year, you know? But the thing is, if we don't have it for 1 month, then we need to have it for 3 months again to restart the streak, kind of. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's sick. So the best is to just have it, to have the 300 like every month now. Okay, next map. Pang. Oh, the dirt map. Okay, I'm looking forward to this one. This one will be cool. This one is nice. I really think this is a good map. Because it's like a lot about like reducing airtime and shit like this. And I mean, I like dirt in general. Dirt, yeah, pretty much my most favorite surface. This is cool. This is a banger. We have a hydrate. Yeah, hello guys. And a smile. Smile, and now I'm gonna hydrate. I really like tarmac as surface as well. And yeah, wood of course. Yeah, wood. Okay, so once again, I haven't seen the world record here. I'm just gonna like do what I think is good. Can we do like a nosedive here or something? Probably want to reduce airtime. Oh. Okay, let's see how far we can get without without improving. What? Without watching the world record. Without improving. Yeah, without improving we will not get far. I'm pretty sure. Can we not like get a nosedive in the start? Can I only get like a side jump? But you can really use the elevated sides of the dirt on this map to your advantage. Which I think is really cool. I'm not sure what the strat is for this part. And here we just wanna stay at the top, I guess. And there's a gear. And you can miss the finish, great. I mean, there is this highlight message things figure, but am I dodo walling that much? I mean, if you add me, I usually see the messages. Yeah, no shit, figure. The highlighting message things are also disabled. It's not even enabled. But when you add me, I usually see it. I don't ignore that. Oh, the gear, cheapers. Okay, I need to gain 0.7. Holy moly. You subbed at the start of the stream? Did you? Really? Oh, Akrinos, 39 minutes ago with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much, Akrinos. Good focus. Thank you very much. No, look, you can get a nosedive. Yeah, look at this. Okay, 66. Still a lot behind. Yeah, guys, if everybody starts doing that now, I'm gonna dono wall the normal messages as well. So don't abuse it. Don't abuse that secret trick we have here. Yeah, but why do I gain so much more on this map? No slide at the outside? Aha. Maybe? If I can get the gear early, I could like gain a lot of speed into that. Aha. Not aha. What was that landing? Ah, 43. But 0.6 behind still. That's crazy. Wow, that would be too hard to remember every single campaign. And I would also have to show everything, otherwise it doesn't really make sense. That would take too long, I think. Okay, I'm gonna watch the world record now. Let's see if I'm doing something majorly wrong. Oh, side jump here. Already way ahead of me. Then stay a little bit on the right. Go like this, slide oversteer. Nosedive, yeah. And then like this. Aha, okay. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard. It should not be too hard. Are the champion medals so far impossible? Thinking of going for them all. Yeah, good luck with that. So far they are okay. But some later maps, I'm not sure about. Okay, that side jump gains a lot indeed. Look at this. I'm not sure about the ending. Who made these medals? Exclamation mark champion medal. Okay, you cannot side jump too much. You know what would be even cooler if on this map there would be a flip with these ramps. But it's probably too much for a green map. That would probably be too much. Where's my nosedive? And you could go for an upper gear here. But I guess people tried that, not faster. Good luck with 22. Yeah, I will need that. Ah, close. Bar banger, Jun. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Hello guys, it's the gear down. Could be it though, with a good ending. Wir bleiben ruhig. Ah, yick. Yeah, Hobbit point 1 ahead of second here is actually crazy. Quickhardy. Ja. Jumping too far is really bad here. You do not want that. Oh, that was such a good nosedive, but then I got gear issue, of course. Your mama has a gear issue, eh? Fuck. Penalty. Do people already have all champion medals? I don't know, but it's also hard to measure. Like, I didn't play the campaign for the entire first week, so that I'm driving it all here now. If you already hunt the campaign in the first week, then people already have a lot more, of course. But it doesn't really make sense when you're doing a YouTube video about it. So even if people have it now already, and I don't, it's not really saying a lot, you know? Oh. Horrible finish, but it doesn't matter. Okay, point 15. Noise. Clean. 10 minutes again. Once again. Very nice. We go next. Was that the dogshit ice map? Please not, right? Och nee. Ah, this one is horrible. That's one of the worst maps of the campaign. Yeah, this one is yuck. Definitely not gonna enjoy this one. Definitely fucking not. Okay, I'm gonna instantly watch the world record because this is objectively the worst map in the campaign, I would say. Just mapping wise. Just mapping wise, this is the worst map in the campaign. Luckily, people also didn't hunt it that much, apparently. Okay, because you can gain a lot to the things. Okay, what did he do in that turn? Did he no slide or what did he do? Wait, I have to see again. Ah ja, drift cancel. Okay. Of course, there's a drift cancel. Like, it's already plastic ice. It's like such a horrible combo. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that no slide. Okay. Yeah, Gear Fiesta. Will I get the no slide today? Yes or no? No, my name is Granadi and I cannot beat my time from the discovery. Never mind, I can. Haha. Might be easier to do full no slide actually. Sorry. That was my own fault. How do you even do a drift cancel there? Schade. Pretty sure the full no slide is also enough for AT. But this into the ice slide is just horrible. So whoever built this, yeah, not a masterpiece. Where do I gain another 0.7? Eh? Eh? That legit felt really good. Keeping gear 4 after the ice slide. Ah. Okay, that's a lot faster then. Okay, I see. How much slower is my full nose slide? Not that much slower to be honest, but I'm jumping a bit too high and a bit more of a shallow angle. Ah, I see. Okay, with that gear. Okay, that looks horrible. Okay. Looks okay-ish to get, to be honest. Just from that attempt. Just need to be lucky that you have like the perfect line here, you know? Look at double respawn after ice. I will. Grab the gear. So I cannot do the respawn now. Yeah, I don't think that gear is super hard to get, to be honest. I think that is okay. By Terrell mapping wise. But driving wise, it should be somewhat fine. I mean, it's just a start. I just don't know if my start is fast enough, you know? Do the cut? Yeah, what is the cut? Can you somehow cut to the finish? I don't think you can. Such. I mean, that was close to keeping the gear, but I need to be further left. That's like the biggest issue. Not keeping the gear in general, but being so far left. Ah. I mean, the nose slide's of course also turbo yak, so... But then I can keep full grip here and get a better line to the finish. Cut. Yeah, hello? That actually would have been champion medal? Can you get this much faster is the question. The fuck? Interesting. Thing is, if I instantly do the nose slide, I'm actually too fast with the gear. And then I get the gear earlier than I want to, you know? Yeah, nice effort, Bender. But the drift cancel is like... I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to be faster with that? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, like this is indeed a horrible map. Like, holy shit. It's actually bad. Actually bad AF. Hello, Sogno di Volare. Yeah, come on, Soli. Like, I know you only hunted this because of the nose slide. You cannot tell me you think this is a good map. No way. No way, Soli. There's no way. Boah. The best, yeah. The thing is, I always end up so far left, so far on the right. And then I have no speed and giga-ass angle. I'm always put one behind out at the start. How's it going? So far, so good today. So what standing respawn should I check here now? Not this one, apparently. Okay. Hello? What is the standing respawn problem? I always think, you know what's bamboozling me? I always think the booster is already in the checkpoint, so I straighten out too early. Gotta see. It's only one double respawn that is like, also. Okay, I'm gonna check it out now. This one here or what? Great. Soli gave me some advice. Going in. Insta air brake the big jump. If you land with left wheel, you have full control on landing. You mean the jump onto the ice? Wait, how does that make sense? Okay, I don't know if it was because of that, but I... Insta gain speed. Yeah, okay. I see. I don't know sled. Yeah, I was already wondering why you did that air brake. But like I need to gain 0.3, that's so much. Ah! Schade. So 12 minutes from last champion battle, basically, yeah. If this at least would be dirt, it would be nice to no slide, but no sliding on plastic is like the most ass thing ever. You can believe me that. That is not a very nice thing. Oh yeah. I need more speed out of the no slide. Like, huh? I'm just giga slow for some reason. I always go towards the right, it's not good. I had it so good in my PvE. Okay, PvE. 66. With horrible start. With drift cancel, I'm even slower. I just went too behind because, yeah. Okay. And he went earlier down. Oh, I hate maps like this. Holy. Okay, I figured out something for the start, I guess. But the wallbang is random for me. Like, I don't really have a line there or anything. I just try to get some angle that looks about right, and yeah. Thing is, I need to be so far left here. Oh, that lantern, Nadeo, fuckity fick fuck off. Why is there a lantern? Oh, yeah. Lord save me from this shit map. Pre-full steer the landing. So you mean like this or what? Eh? Wait, what? Ah, okay, ach so, I see. Yeah, 99% steering, of course, also costs me some time here if I have that. I just jump far and already steer left when I land. But seems like that only works when you have like really good speed. Which I mostly don't, so heh. Okay. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. The right side of the Minecraft torches, so like this kinda. I think that was actually good. I think that was actually not bad. I just fucked up the ice slide, of course. Ah. I think it's with that full steer, with the pre-full steer, like it only works when I jump like really far. Okay, small PB. Was champion battle too easy for me? Scrappy? No. 2 was shit. Yeah, if the map would continue like this, it would be very flowy. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I watched the cut earlier. Like, I'm still losing like 0.6 apparently. Makes 0 sense to me. But yes, I have a way different jump angle, I just noticed. Sony jumps off so much further right. I mean, he just has like a godlike ice slide. But if I go for this, I'm not jumping far enough. I don't get this at all. I love this lantern. Okay, that could have been good. But that Soli line only works when I have like really good exit speed. That only really works when I do the drift cancel, which I for some reason cannot do. Oh, if Nadeo could build maps properly, they would have placed something here so that it's a bit more, you know, easy to hit that line. Holy. That would have been it actually. If I had survived that. Ah, it was a good try, but like, look at my angle. Like, we already see it with the angle. It's like, it cannot work the way I do it. Soli jumps like 1 block further than me here. I'm just so slow out of this. I just have 20 speed less than he does. Now I'm just always hitting too early. Need to hit further left. Oh, Nadeo. Oh my god. This gear is also so ass out of that nose slide. Like, the thing is, I cannot find a single thing on this map that isn't ass. There's literally nothing on this map that is good, I would say. It's actually crazy. Okay, 58. I mean, it somehow had good speed. Scenery is nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. The scenery is nice. Even though it doesn't really make sense either. Like, why is there... Why am I point one? Dude, if I would have clipped that wall right now because I went too high, I would have snapped. Okay, I don't know, somehow got it. Yeah, bad map. Yuck, next. 25 minutes, I think, is very okay for this. Very, very okay. Alright, desert time again. Hopefully this time I won't have to use my keyboard. That would be very nice, but I'm pretty sure I will have to. Let's see. 08. Ah, maybe not though. And here you probably have to two-wheel. We'll have to, we will see, we will see. Wait, what is wrong with 08? Is there like some stupid trick? Do I wanna know it? Don't think I do. I don't think I do wanna know it. Oh. Just a stupid map? Okay. I mean, that's... we already knew. But I noticed you can keep 5th gear in the ending. And I can guarantee that you also want that. So here, never drop into 4th. And you see, it gives me a little bit more exit speed. I mean, 0.2. There's at least one part where I could tap and gain time with it. Which is here at the exit of the turn. Okay, 100. That should be easy, no? Ah, yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy. I don't know how you wanna land that first jump, to be honest. I cannot tell you. No clue. We're gonna watch the world record, of course. But here it's tap 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 in theory. Then just stay inside. And here you can use the tilt to get like a bit of a no jump. 3 minutes. Okay, let's see the AT, the record. Okay, small nose down force, gains like 1 car. Then I hear tap tap tap, this gains quite a bit. Exactly what I said. Stay inside. Yeah, smooth landing. Smooth steer. Yeah, literally exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Okay, easy, next. Tech time, yeah, tech time. Okay, we're going in. How hard is this gonna be? Ines looked like a cool tag map, so even if it's hard, I think it will be fun. But let's not say that too early, because yeah, I don't know why. I think here people jump, right? This map is so cool. Yeah, this one is nice. It's a bit like RPG tech. Like a tech with like some transitions and jumps on platforms. Pretty cool map indeed. No idea if this is a line, but it felt okay at least. Oh, yeah. Okay, you need to get very tight around this. And then really good speed up this hill. Okay, what would this time be? Too slow. Okay. That was to be expected. Sure if this was the line. Like, I watched the world record already on like day 1 or 2, but I cannot remember if that's what they did. Okay, let's take this PB for now. 0.4. That's not a problem, Stangs. Totally not a problem. You know what, before I waste my time, let's just watch world record instantly and see what the lines are. Okay, you can like pixel perfect land here, understandable. And yes, they do jump. Okay. Jump, turn, turn. Basically start the slide with the transition. Inside, full steer right. Smooth landing. Inside, but also good speed. Corner clip, okay. Alright, could be cool. Let's see. Looks doable in theory. Because I can be 0.3 behind that run. How bad is it actually if you drive like this? Not too bad, I guess, but I guess going smooth is better. Clip, that's disgusting. And Colab with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Colab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did they go like very far outside here or not? I think they didn't, right? Wait, I have to see that again. No, not really. Just like this. Of course, fully over the corner, full YOLO. Okay. Gonna be hard to judge though, because it's all like open platforms. Not easy judging how much you can how much you can slide there, or like how much you have to slide and still get around. Yeah. Not that easy, to be honest. But that's of course also the point. It'd be boring if it was easy. Ah. I'm 8.4? I guess I just have this one turn yick all the time and I don't really notice it. Like this one here. You can risk a lot. Okay, a PB 37. 0.27 to go. That is a lot, eh? Ah, the jump. Hard to drive that pixel perfect. Oh. When is the last time you did a full season hunt on a campaign? Never. Never really did a full hunt. The only campaign I ever hunted a bit more was winter campaign this year because of Snowcar. Kept on playing that one. Because I originally planned to win it, but then, yeah, didn't have the time, would have had to hunt stadium maps, which I don't really do in a campaign. So, yeah. Will I ever have the line that I want to have there? Question mark. I don't enjoy a hunting campaign, or like hunting maps in general for that long. Unless it's a map that I really like. But since I have a very like specific, or like since I like really weird maps that you never really see in the campaign, or like difficult maps that are too hard for the campaign, I never really hunt them. I mean, also, what's the point of hunting campaign? Like, I often don't have time for that because I have other stuff to do. Okay, point 19 with wrong ending still. Because I never have the line for the for the ending you want, the way you want to do it. And hey Logis, with the 2-month free sub, saying moin. Yeah, moin. Thank you very much. Ah, this corner. Hydrate, yeah, good for this. No, not yet, Motto. Yeah, great. Ah. No, Akranos. I don't really care about that. I would have been cool, but I will never ever have the chance for that again, because with normal stadium maps I would have to grind way too much. And I mean, I would have to invest I don't know how many hundreds of hours in a campaign to like maybe have a chance at winning with no return. And you gotta keep in mind that I earn my living with this game. So I cannot spend 200 hours on something that earns me exactly 0 cent. I mean, yeah, okay, I would make something with content creation, but it would also be boring to watch. Campaign hunting is not fun to watch, if you ask me. If I play the same map 200 hours... Of course people would watch it, but nee. Wait, Massa is still on O2? Why does he not want to do the nose slide? Masa's starting to see that even before these new cars came out, campaign always was about smooth steering. For many, many maps. Has always been, will always be probably. Man, I never have the good line here. I always have to go for something like this. I mean, I keep PBing, and I can probably also get the AT like that, but it's not the line you wanna do. Whenever I say AT, I mean, of course, champion medal. Guess you guys already noticed that. Like, I just need to YOLO this slide here. Like, this slide I need to get perfect. That one is basically the issue of everything here. Man, again, I can only go for this. It's so yak to go like this. Fuck. He instantly beat without no slide, I see. And if he thinks it's easier overall, then go for it. Ah, the map is just annoying. Nobody likes O2. The thing is, the champion medals really are not competitive. It would be so much cooler if, you know, if they would be released exactly at the campaign time and not after 1 week. But that's of course not possible unless they are somehow officially getting implemented. But then it's like impossible. The thing is, they are calculated by using the records, driven after 1 week at TimTM. That's why they only come out 1 week after the campaign, because the formula to calculate them includes the records driven after, you know, within the first week. To like see, like, you cannot calculate medals beforehand because you don't know what's a good time on the map after 1 hour or so, you know? Exactly, it would be cool if the pros would drive them before release. Same as with basically Super Track Masters. To then have them officially in the game. Because now, like, the way, like, you know, like Massa, Scrappy and me, for us it's now kinda competitive, because we all started at the same time and you could make like a little bit of a friendly competition out of it, you know, to see who's the fastest to get them all. Or like who leads the longest. The thing is, it's only competitive because we all just started right when they came out and we didn't play the campaign besides our discovery, I guess at least. For the most part at least, you know. But then people like somebody mentioned that Fisher already has all 25 champion medals, which is a great effort, like that's really insane. But it's of course because he grinded the entire first week already, which is of course totally understandable. I guess you know what I mean, right? Ach man, but how, like, what am I doing wrong to never have the line there? Like, yeah, full cooking mode here. Outside, slide. It just has like perfect steering here and then goes like small left right, insta air brake, and then, yeah, I mean this line is insane. It's an easy champion medal though in theory. Just need to get that ending really good. Like, it's a hard champion medal of course. Every champion medal is hard. But it's like normal driving. And sliced truffle with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And Pamika as well with the 40 months. Thank you, Pamika, of course. Almost missed it. Almost don't award my mod again. Hello. Oh, it's so hot, guys. Jesus Christ. That's great. I didn't know that can happen. Oh, yuck. But I think I would have been slower. Yeah, by 1000. It's July. Yeah, it's Twitch chat. That's all I can say to that. I guess Scrappy will get them first because he's already playing more a day than I do. I think skill-wise it would be pretty equal. Thing is, he would need longer on the desert maps for sure, but I would need longer on like tech and on full speed, I guess. So skill-wise I would say would be pretty even. But since he's playing more, like more hours a day, he will probably get them first. Oh, what? Eh? Oh, I roofed the checkpoint. That was actually a good line. For now, you're one map ahead. Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on the time spent, you know. If both don't play the same amount of time, it's not really making sense to compare that. Ah, good slide. Sadly, yak start. That was also kind of yak, apparently. The thing is, you can YOLO over that corner, but not like too much. Oh, the risk over the corner. Nice, 0.16, okay. Damn, that corner. Holy moly. With better starts, would have been very easy to get the champion medal. But my start was super bad for some reason. Look at this, I'm already 0.5 ahead, 0.6, something. Look at this, 0.1. Yuck. This is so hard. Do you know what's a bit badly mapped? That the part where you wanna be like very far outside at the drift is exactly where the checkpoint is at. Would be nice if this was not this kind of checkpoint, because that extra space would have been nice to have. But it was also not meant to be driven like that, so yeah, it's only like a minor mapping issue. But I should get this very soon-ish. Ah, overjumped, sadly. Actually, you had a nice line here, but yeah, then didn't land through. Kind of filled through. Exclamation mark champion medal. But it's kind of harder medals, but not driven by someone, instead calculated with some formula. Nah, I always have the wrong line here. Did you have any champion medals before discovery? Yes, one on map 20. Because I hunted map 20 on day 1, because wood map. But that's the only one I had, and besides that, I didn't play or like even touch the campaign at all since my discovery. So all maps that I start playing where I don't have the champ medal yet, I didn't play, besides my discovery. And my discovery was 1.5 hours long for all ATs. Where I played all 25 maps, so really not a lot of experience gathered there. Wood map equals Granadi map. Yeah, kinda. I mean, there will also be wood maps which are bad for me, but mostly wood is just about like quick reactions and precise driving. And that is never really bad for me. It's just all about the slides here. Nah, I will skip wood. This is about getting champion medals. Maybe I will hunt the wood map at a later point again. Because I only have a top 8, not like world record. I mean, I only hunted it for like 45 minutes at most. Map 25 took me like 15 minutes, I think. A bit less, maybe. Or, yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe a bit less. 12 minutes, yeah. Something like that. Let's say 12 to 15 minutes. It kinda annoys me that I don't have this yet because my start was so bad. And it's so easy to clip this corner. This corner is like a menace. I mean, 50 minutes for offer time on map 25 is really fast. It's faster than like many really good players. So you can be proud of that. Ah, this checkpoint placement. That's exactly why I dislike these checkpoints. Because hitting your roof there is always like so annoying. You cannot go pixel perfect close to the wall. So whenever you wanna risk to that part, like to the outside of the checkpoint, mappers should never use these kind of checkpoints. Like when you're in the middle like this, it's fine. But when you're at the outside like this, it's always super annoying, you know? That's just bad mapping then. Which makes hunting these kind of maps way more frustrating. Oh, it's always this corner. I always go a little bit too much over it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Banger song, by the way. Ah, my start was so bad, guys. Look how bad it was. I am 0.6 ahead and it wasn't even great or anything. It was just normal. Had to release. 9! Your mama touches by a millimeter. And why did I touch? Because of 99% steering, I guess. Yeah, hello. Oh, it could have been enough. It would have been a top 0.10. Would have either been enough or a slight miss by like a couple of thousands. According to Copen Timer. Copen Timer sadly doesn't show the thousandth, so... But whatever. I didn't get it, so I have to do it again either way. Hätte Fahrradkette, as we say in Germany. Ah, absolutely horrible line. I mean, I could have released, but I think I would have been too slow. Never mind, I would have gotten it. Okay, why did I not release? Ah. Such an easy champion medal again. Easily on pace for it. Easily. Nadeo checkpoint placement. Yeah, Pemika, they said they fixed it with the desert update, but yeah, they didn't. Sadly. I don't know why it's still not fixed. I mean, I very well know how they could fix it. As someone who is not a developer or anything. They could just bring back the 256,000 steering values instead of 128. Because in Trackmania 2 I don't have that issue. So I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that. It's just like the highless vision again of this game needs to be as small as possible. Which is sadly stupid. When did the bug start happening? I don't know. I think it always was in the game actually. It just took a very long time to even notice it for the first time. Because you don't notice it when you don't have the steering percentage on of the dashboard, you know? How else would you notice it? Okay, can I like get a solid ending now? Because then it's easily enough. Don't even need it great. Ah, Bruder, it's like I have. What is this line, man? That last turn is yuck. What? I don't know if you saw it, but that bump actually, a small clip actually made me lose my line there. Hunting maps is not fun. I'm so glad that competitive Trackmania is not about hunting, but instead about like being consistent. That's so much cooler. Einmal. Ah, my start was so bad in my PB, but I cannot survive a single run. Timer is per map. Oh, come on now, can I please get this? I can gain like 0.1 in the start already, if I get a good slide here. I love how I sometimes go over the edge like massively and I survive it, and sometimes I slightly go over it and I get a small clip and lose speed. This one here. It's actually really funny. Oh my god, what? This edge, man. That's actually awesome. Like, I don't really enjoy this map. Because there's like, you can go over all of these edges, but it's just random if you survive it. Like, you can go over it, sometimes you get a clip and sometimes you don't. But when you wanna go fast, you of course have to risk that. If I go all the way around it, then I have like way worse of a line. So I have to just risk over the edge and hope that I survive. Doesn't really feel like skill right now. At least that certain edge there. Just feels like brute forcing. Hey. I had what? Look at the penalty. I had legit the exact same line as in my PB. Ah, bullshit. That's exactly what I meant. Like, you can go over the edges, but it's random. So for world record hunting, you have to go over it, which is why I would never hunt a map like this. Like, holy moly. The thing is, it's only random because of stupid acceleration penalty. Just delete that and it would be better. Bonk. Oh, come on, half an hour and it's just brute forcing. It's not skill right now. I just need to get one run through. I already had the run 10 minutes ago with the current PB, but I just jumped too far here in the start and that's why I didn't get it. Yeah, penalty used to be worse, but it's still there. Like the entire feature is just dump. With an update at some point, they added like different tiers of penalty that you get. So when you hit a wall like frontal, you get a stronger penalty than when you only hit it like slightly. Which makes sense. So before they changed that, it was like that you get the same penalty no matter how hard you hit. So even with a small tiny clip, you got like a big acceleration penalty and lost like seconds. Which was just horrible. But they could just remove that in general. It's just part of that stupid we don't want wallbangs agenda. Which, like, not a single trackmania player has an issue with wallbangs. It's only Nadeo. Nobody had an issue with wallbangs in the older trackmania games. I don't know who at Nadeo is always, like, so against that. Probably Hylas. When there is something that is never getting changed, for, like, no actual reason, the chances that Hylas is behind that is always really high. Come on. Like, why don't they just let the players decide who have to live with that? Like, there's literally no actual reason that penalties, the wall acceleration penalties, are like a good thing. There's nothing that speaks towards it. And the argument it's not realistic to be faster with a wallbang is stupid because, first of all, we're playing Trackmania and not Formula 1 simulator. And even IRL people did that already. Ah, great. Fucking NASCAR. That NASCAR guy didn't get an acceleration penalty when he did the wall slide. Then on the other hand, they don't want wallbangs, but then like campaign maps and official esport maps and whatever they release often have like plastic wallbangs, which are like way more random. It's just, everything doesn't make sense. So, can we move on? How is that only slightly faster? That felt so good. Something I... Skip. I wish I could, like, if I could exclude certain people from song request, I would legit do that. If I could, I would do it. Yeah, Fabs and Nebula. I mean, your Medium is also sometimes clearing uns. And then Exploit. Exploit as well. I hate my entire life, man. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. Like, that's the third time today. It just doesn't make any sense, man. This is just so unfair, like, for real. Fuck this game. What did I deserve this with? Okay, I just blamed Nadeo and the game, and yeah, okay, maybe I deserve it, but... Bro. It's only because I rotated, but I had to do the rotation at least to some degree to not hit the finish, because you can of course jump against the finisher. Ach ja, amazing map. I love champion medal. That's legit the third time for today that I missed a champion medal by 1000. And I already did it twice on the same map earlier, for those of you who started watching late. On map 3 I had it, or map 4, was it map 4? Map 4 I think. I drove 1000 behind champion medal, and then I did it again, just a couple minutes later. Like cheaters. And now I went over the edge again and lost speed. Great. Skill issue detected. Timeout detected. Zack. Get fucked, Satamari. Easy. Yeah, this is really hard to judge this turn. Like, my line here is every single time like super different. But the thing is, you jump into it, and in general, jumps, like slides that you jump into, are so hard to control. Because every single time you jump different, and then the brake timing is different, the speed is different. Literally, there's like 3 or 4 factors that are different every single time. On parts like this. It's like super, super difficult. Yeah, the world record had the end perfect. This is almost the map that took me the longest so far. But I think also a lot of people hunted this because it's a nice map to hunt. For many people at least. Not for me, really, but... I think many people consider this one of the... Definitely one of the better maps in the campaign at least. Not alone with 102, yeah. That's true. But it's not making it much better, to be honest. Nine! Nadeo, man! Look, this is exactly what I meant. Like, I'm not even close to the checkpoint in theory, but I hit my roof. This is just bad mapping. That things like this can happen. That's just bad mapping. So whoever built this map, some seriously meant criticism. When you have to risk close to these parts, just don't use checkpoints like this. Just makes it frustrating. Ah! What is wrong here? Hello. Stop. Nick. Maybe I should actually activate... I can also activate that people can only do like 1 or 2 or 3 song requests per stream. I should honestly do that as well. Because not many people are queuing multiple songs today. But the few people that do that are just queuing shit all the time. Would actually be a smart move. A smart move for my sanity. That's so difficult, man. Like 40 minutes and I had that 1000th behind run already like after 20 minutes or so. It's so crazy how sometimes like the fact that like 1000th is missing, it's making it take so much longer. Just because I cannot get that final tiny little bit that I'm not getting. Mann, ey. No speed at all. Ach, come on, man. I need 1000th. I need like the tiniest improvement possible. Oh, I had to release. It's really bad. I just cannot drive this turn. It's like impossible to judge. Ah, I would have had to release so much. Would have not been enough either way. That last turn is really ass. I remember when I started this map, somebody in the chat said he hates that last turn, and I absolutely understand why by now. It's just frustrating to get that really good. Also this turn, like, it's just so difficult. Dude, if I equal again TNT Crafter, I will snap. I would literally snap. If I'm behind and I do this strat, then I cannot be fast enough in the ending. Strat is definitely slower. This checkpoint there. Mapping wise, this map is not as cool as it felt like originally. But it's the case with many maps. They look cool at the beginning, but when you start getting into them deeper, many parts are getting annoying. That's exactly why I never really hunt maps a lot. Because I feel like no matter how good the map is and how cool it is, at some point when you hunt, it's just getting frustrating. No matter what. Which is why I love like fast learning stuff, because the fun level on a map decreases with the time for me. So when I only spend less time with a map, it's always more fun than when I spend a lot of time with a map. If that makes sense. Ach man. Yeah, Meitner, don't even ask. Wait, obviously we are still here, yeah. Why was this so slow? This jump is so hard to judge, like holy moly. actually crazy. Would have been enough. Come on, that's a good start. Please, just give me the ending, man. Well, actually, not that good of a start, never mind. But I can still get it with a good ending. Yeah, but my angle is just... The thing is, I cannot rotate enough in the jump. I cannot rotate far enough to the right. Like, that little bit of time that I lose with the wheel steering actually makes this ending way harder for me. I can never get enough rotation. So I'm never really getting around the turn. Ah, bad mapping. Classic. Dude, Satamari, please, like, legit stop being annoying. Like, for real. Not helpful at all. I know that's not your goal, but I don't need people to annoy me now. On purpose. Yuck. Yeah, Jokel. Ah, it's so crazy, man. Like 25 minutes ago or so, I got the... pretty much got the time, except that I rotated a little bit too much, and I just cannot improve. Like, what are the odds that my exact barrier where I struggle on this map is exactly where the champ medal is? It's crazy, actually. But I have that so often on champion medals. Like, for those of you who watched me do that every single season, it's so often like that. That, like, exactly that is the barrier where it goes from I can easily get this within a couple of minutes, from I need to spend quite some time. It's always exactly the barrier. That's crazy. Ah, this start is annoying, yeah. Horrible. I don't have to continue this. Ah, come on, man. Naiko in the middle of PB. That's actually a good one. I would love to be in the middle of PB. Just always have to release in this turn. Never have this turn like sick. And never have it great. Oh, please, man. Thanks, God. But I have a lucky ending for once. Yeah, this ending was really hard. Man. Now I even got it with like an even worse start. Like, that's cheaper. 50 minutes, Oh. Man. Okay, map 10. Yeah, usually I would be happy about map 10 because it's a car switch map. But as far as I know, there is like no switching here. You just take like stadium car. I believe. I think it's just stadium car, and then you just get this part, this ice slide good. If I remember from the world record after day 1. Oh wait, I'm sliding. I don't want to slide. It's just like this, and then like, yeah, get this good. And then I think this is stadium as. Oh no, is this rally? Wait, let me check. Oh wait, this is a slide. Oh yuck. That's not nice. Okay. I can only be 0.2 behind this, so this kinda wait, he's doing a speed slide here, okay. And then just ping. Yeah. And tapping here, oh god. But El Diablo now with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Going to Itzjael, Marnor, Hayano, Tobi, and Korra. 1,103 now in total. Yeah, hello guys, my name is El Diablo. Crazy. Thank you very much, man. As always, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that will give me some power, which I will probably need for this map. The Endless Desert? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. But I don't know if that's really better than Stadium. Because on Stadium car, I don't lose speed with smooth steering. Like, is this a speed slide? How is this a speed slide and not just a no slide? Eh? How am I not getting the no slide? Wait, why do I not get a no slide? Eh? Yeah. Getting like a weird ass auto slide. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. And I'm very scared that I will have to do the end with keyboard. I mean, okay, it wouldn't be that bad if I have to do it with keyboard, I guess, but... What if I just no slide the start? Is it so much worse? Yeah, I know that there's a grass patch, but I start steering after the grass patch and still sometimes get the slide. Weird. Can also just do the SD, whatever. I got it, Sogno, so you must have exactly missed it. That's a bit unfortunate timing, but I got it. I never skip a map on this. Like, I always just go for a map and then play it until I get it. At least usually. I mean, do have to release a lot for this. Feels sick. I have no idea what you wanna do with that angle there. No clue, no clue, no clue. But this was not good. 0.4 to gain. So how much better is the slide, first of all? Actually really yuck that you cannot do desert here to start. Like, that you cannot do desert anywhere except for the... I mean, here and in the ending. But this is gonna be really important, I guess. I don't know if I gain if I tap here, actually. With keyboard. Yeah, actually I do. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, ending is keyboard. Great. Yeah, for those of you who say desert is wheel abuse, blah blah blah. On 01, I had to switch to keyboard to even get to champion medal. And here I also have to switch to keyboard to be faster. Of course there are, like 25 for example, definitely not a keyboard map, because it's like a very high speed desert map. But desert in general, as long as it's not like super fast driving, keyboard is good. But many people rather, rather blame the car and the device and In that case, I really just gotta say skill issue. In those scenarios. On 25, it's something different, you know? But like on these kind of maps, I usually don't like to say that either because it doesn't really help anyone, but it is just also a bit of skill issue. I mean, you see, I go into it with less speed, go out of it with more speed. Ah, Nadeo. My name is Nadeo, and I love placing scenery on the track. It's great. And I have a lot more speed, so it should be PB, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, Nadeo is outsourcing building the maps, but still. I mean, I don't know who built it. So I just blame Nadeo, in case I blame someone. I mean, in the ending, it's their campaign and they release it, you know? So they have like the final saying about the maps and how they are like and blah blah blah. I don't know how I wanna do this, to be honest. So what is if I use this here? Actually kinda sad that it's slower. Actually do even get a little bit more speed, but it's not worth it. Naja. I mean, okay, I didn't have to start great in my PB. The stadium start, so. Yeah. I did not have it great, sadly. This is hard, this turn. It's more grass patch, I just don't get around. Yeah, this map is stupid though. Like, this is not a good map, sadly. Because, I mean, I don't think anybody likes this, like, old cars, like old car ice slides. I mean, yeah, there are a few specialists, I know. But the majority definitely, like, doesn't I mean, the majority doesn't like desert car in general. But desert ice is not really making this greater. Like, I don't get it, I cannot PB, guys. Yeah, true, majority doesn't like ice in general. What is this? Eh? What? This is so yuck. Why do I gain 0.4? Why is everybody so fast on this? Why do I have to be 0.2 behind world record for this champion medal? Eh? Ending is Stadium 2? No, it's not. Not by world record, at least. Guys, ending is not Stadium. Maybe it's like equal, but... Hello. Nope, it's desert. And Korra with a gift sub. Getting one from El Diablo and then gifting himself going to It's Alex. Thank you very much, Korra. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dara is one of the only people who like old car ice slides. Just so hard getting around here, like... They just do like 40% tapping. Okay, at least the PB. Do I recommend Twitch Mobile? I don't know. Not a Twitch employee. If you wanna watch on mobile, then use Twitch Mobile. What is the question? This might be the hardest map yet, to be honest, even though it's like some desert car. I mean, like, okay, I had a bad start, can gain a lot there. But other than that, where do we gain? Question mark? I have like the exact same pace every single time. I don't know. I have a correct guesser in chat. Boah, bei Cheno. Ja, gut Fokus. I lose in the start. Okay. Just better angle here. Way more insight here. Yeah. And when are the fun maps coming up in this campaign? So far, hunting almost every single map is Yek. The only real normal map was 09, I feel like. I don't know. Nah, some of the later maps will definitely be fun. But right now... Yeah, the full speed one will be a whole different thing again. That could be a really big issue. But don't worry, until we're there we have to face many other issues as well. All champion medals at one sitting, yeah, hello guys. I don't think you know how difficult the champion medals are. That is not possible. I wish I could do that, but that will take me way more time than what I can do in one sitting. Stupid grass patch, man. It's like such a stupid idea. It'd be so much better if I could just no-slide this. The thing is, I don't know how much I'm losing with not doing the action key tapping shit strat. Does it car so much worse for that turn? I don't know, but I guess yes. Thing is, I can only be 0.2 behind world record for some reason. I don't know why this champion medal is so difficult. Yeah, this is terrible. Ah, that hole there as well. Like. The thing is that I have to get around this, but I just don't get around. Like, either I overslide of Doom, or yeah, or I'm dead. Because I cannot go far enough right, then I... What is this map, man? Yeah. Like, why is the pole there, and why is the hole there? Pole and hole. Both make that part, like, unnecessarily annoying. Doors ringing. Hello guys. Grenady not using her key, classic. Yeah. Absolute classic. Thing is, I can never be fully sure if it's her or like some, I don't know, package delivery dingsbums or whatever. Or like someone who actually doesn't have a key. Now, right now I see about 0 hope on this map, to be honest. I just don't understand this, like... The thing is, they do 40% tapping. So I have to steer like, I don't know, like between 20 and 40%, I assume. By the way, how they tap. But I cannot just keep steering, because then I have like 0 speed. But I don't think you need really... I mean, you do need speed, of course, but... okay. So, being inside seems to be the most important. Yeah, you wanna be like very inside here. If I go too wide like this, it's bad, as you can see. I will have a little bit more speed into this, but then I don't get around here again. Oh wow, that was actually good. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I did, but it was good. Okay. Aha. Suddenly, improvement. Maybe it's the aura of my girlfriend giving me support. Who knows? The thing is, I had a bad start. But I think it is literally the smooth steering. I never really paid attention. But now when I pay attention that I steer 30%, I suddenly have it good. Or it was all just luck, and I will not have any good attempt for the next 20 minutes. That's of course always a possibility as well. Sadly not that of an unrealistic one. But it was not enough. I need to steer more. 99% steering in first turn, yeah, it's like always. Okay, not always, but often. I didn't have a good line here though. But it's so hard to like, you know, get that line nicely. The thing is, usually when you do speed slides, you just look at your skid marks because you have enough space, but there you don't have the space at all. So probably I shouldn't focus too much on my speed slide, but rather on the line in general. That makes sense. Like I just look where I'm going now and not looking at my skid marks. Because I don't need perfect SD to, you know, to get it. I hope. And it's way more important to have like a good angle here. Damn, I had that good in my PP for some reason. Crazy. Sadly feels a little bit like luck. Yeah, why is my entire chat red? Where did the people with the other colors go? It's like everybody's red. Oh, interesting. That bump. Sadly not faster though. Okay. Yeah, I just need the lucky run here. I don't know. Could take 10 minutes, could take 50 minutes, could take 1 minute. Could be this attempt. Like, once again, like, it doesn't really feel like skill. It's just like brute forcing at this point for me on this map. But hunting in general is a bit brute forcing always, so. I need like perfect speed slides into this. Then perfect angle into the ice slide, and then just... yeah. And then just do the 30% steering roughly for the ice slide. Something like this. And Nickmania with the 3-month resub, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I never really have a great line here. Pretty sure I'm losing 0.1 to world record with a start like this. Which is not good. Actually crazy how, like, I really need to nail the steering there. In order to, like, I need to, if I steer too much, I just go too far inside and I lose speed. If I go too far outside, it's just a bad line. Like the 30% smooth steering really roughly is the sweet spot. Yeah, look how bad it is when I exit like outside. Really bad. Yo, nice TNT grafter. Sick. Ah, this is just so weirdly built that you have to speed slide there. Oh, I started seeing some hope on this map. Oh. No, Nickmania. I mean, even if I would see it, it wouldn't really help me. I don't know how difficult a good time there is. My 20 minutes from discovery don't really tell how fast I can go on that map. How did I have that so good on my PB? Actually crazy. Holy moly. I had a perfect ice slide somehow. Perfect for my standards at least. Probably still lost 0.1 there to world record or so. Ah, this hole. Why is it there? I could use action key, but why would I? I mean, you have to action key tap the ice slide. I cannot tap over here. Yeah, most of the time gain literally will come from the start here. From the start and then from the speed slide here. But I never get a really good line here, like, I don't know. If I wanna get around, I overslide, but the world record did not overslide at all. He just kept like a really good speed slide through. Crazy line actually. Scrappy also stuck here? Yeah. Scrappy also didn't get stuck as long as I did on the tech map, 100% sure. I think it's so long there. Also, can we get a hello for my girlfriend, guys? Look, I just don't get around to it. Ah, true, Scrappy was already second on tech map, true. Is he not going in order, or did he just randomly hunt it? Did he just randomly hunt that map earlier already? Like I did with 20. Such a clean line in my PB, crazy. Ah, okay, I can gain a little bit in the ending. Yeah, I see how I can get this, but it's not fun. It's not fun. Like I need to get the good start and then just speed slides with a nice angle into a nice ice slide angle, and then just get the ice slide steering done. But look how much I lose. Like, huh? Shouldn't my line be better the way it is? I'm so confused. Like, I have more speed now into it. It's theoretically also a better angle. But it's just slower. Yeah. I still wonder why they always, like, for all of these campaigns that featured the old cars, there always was an old car ice slide. Like, why? There's like 5 people who like that. The thing is, even the people who like Desert Car in general, like me, they don't like stuff like that. So there's, like, if you already argued that nobody likes Desert in general... Oh, maybe? Ah, but not fast enough, sadly. Ah, 0.1. In front of Hubertus. You know what's sick, guys? I have a 9.9 action key. Nobody else has that. I have a custom action key. Start a Reddit post, guys. Nobody has action key 9.9. That's a grenade special. This is such a, like, such a confusing map. And I guess look how inside he jumps. Like, jumps so low. But then he oversteers here. At still 0.1 ahead. Then he goes like all the way outside, and Oh, but I had bad exit speed. Is it because I slid? Is that small slide costing me a lot here? I had a small slide. I think I actually lost it to that. I lost so much speed with that. I need to pay attention to not slide actually, I think. I thought that small slide there is not really like, you know, doesn't matter, but... Seems like it did matter because other than that I didn't really lose speed. Like lose time anywhere, except for the very start. Nah, custom action keys are a bad idea. That would make hunting absolutely dog shit. And for every kind of smooth steer situation, you just put on the perfect action key and then, yeah. That's not great. Just. Would maybe be nice for casuals, but for the like pro play and stuff like that, that would be really great. I don't get around. I don't get around. I would love to get around, but I don't get around. I don't get around. Don't get around. I sadly don't get around. Okay, I got the nose slide now, I guess. And I did keep a lot more speed, okay. Come on, 05. Cannot be that hard to gain 05, right? Right, Clueless? Oh, it can even be hard to gain one more 1000, so... Yeah. No matter how far away you are, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're close. If that makes any sense. That's like an old school mama joke, I feel like. Craze. Thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Who sets the champion medals? Nobody. They are calculated. A robot sets them. The champion, obviously, yeah. The world champ, nobody wants to be world champ in Trackmania because you will be forced to hunt 100 campaign maps for the year you are world champion. So Otak and Brand drove these. That's great. Champion medals are also a thing on Track of the Day, by the way. But there, nobody really cares about them, I feel like. It's also not really, like, not too many people care about the campaign champion medals either. "12 milliseconds faster than Scrappy," yeah. I hope we both get it, because I don't wish anybody to be stuck on a map like this when he doesn't enjoy it. So I hope we both just get it and are able to move on. I just don't get around there. Yeah, Maretu. Sadly, yes. So far, it's not very fun this season, to be honest. 12 milliseconds faster than Scrappy, yeah. I hope we both get it, and are able to move on. So I hope we both just get it and are able to move on. Yeah, Maretu. Sadly, yes. So far, it's not very fun this season, to be honest. 12 milliseconds faster than Scrappy, yeah. I hope we both get it and are able to move on. So far the maps all kinda yuck. Yeah, like for Track of the Day it doesn't make sense because the ATs sometimes are, like the ATs never are like equally difficult. Oh, sadly I couldn't continue the ice slide. But I think like maybe I should start steering later and then steer more. Aha! Okay, wait. I need to start steering later, but then a little bit more. Okay. Wait a second. I always insta went into the ice slide when I was on the things. But I don't think you want that. I actually want to delay it a little bit. And then I can steer more and also get a better angle. Apparently I was always understeering the ice slide, if I understand it correctly. The thing is, world record is tapping with 40%, so I always thought I wanna smooth steer. I cannot tap obviously, so I have to smooth steer. So I thought the smooth steering percentage would be a bit lower, like 30%, but apparently it's still like quite high. So I hope with that extra bit of knowledge gained I can get this now. But that was a bit too much now. Okay. The thing is, the champion medals are always calculated the same way. So on average they're always like equally hard, you know, in theory. But the thing is, since the ATs are harder than ever this season, more people hunted the maps in the first week. So the overall records after 1 week are better than in other campaigns. At least that's my theory. And that also makes the champion medals more difficult. So technically, just by the human factor, the harder the offer times are, the harder the champion medals are as well. Even though it technically doesn't have anything to do with each other. Because the actual offer time is not taken into consideration of the champion medal, formula-wise. It's only taking the records, but of course if the ATs are harder, people grind more, so the overall records are better, which means the champion medals will end up being better as well. Makes sense, right? Ah, this hole, man. They could have really just not placed it there. Just give me a bit more space there. Maybe they wanted to nerf... They probably wanted to nerf the stadium way with that. But they just made it, like, just more annoying, you know? Instead of nerfing, it's just more annoying. Giga oversteer air. I mean, I could also try action key in that turn. But the thing is, if I full steer with action key 4, so I just steer 40% all the time, it's probably bad, you know? Probably don't want to do that. I could try it out, but I also don't really need to it. Ah, man, I need to go more inside. Come on. Please don't randomly rob me of my speed. Yes! Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got it. Okay, 40 minutes. That is okay. That was a clean ice sled, eh? Oh, I'm happy I got this. Dude, what is wrong with the camera, man? Hello. Hello. Are you stupid? I'm asking. Why is this bug existing? Like, man, I just want to show you my ice slide. I have to rejoin the map because this game is just stupid. Aha. Thank you, Nadeo. That was a clean ice slide. I don't know how good the speed slide was. I mean, that was very close to the hole. That was a good speed slide, to be honest. And then clean ice slide. Look at this. Zack, clean exit. Got the nose slide. Very good speed. That was nice. Tap, tap, tap in the ending. There you go. Okay, we got it. Green map's finished. Time for... Ach du Kacke. Ach du heilige Makrele. Ain't no way. Yeah, this map is gonna be very fun. So the issue with this map is, it's a bobsleigh map. I like bobsleigh. But the issue is that there's a trick that you can do. Which is, at the water bounce, you can intentionally take a weird line, go like higher up, dive down, and then bounce and skip some of the sand with that. And yeah, that is about as much fun as it looks like. So this is gonna be this perch. And I mean, we already had some bobsleigh maps which I hunted multiple hours for in previous champion medal hunts. Maybe some of you guys can remember. Yeah, no? Not fun. Let's just see how far I can get. But I can guarantee you we're not gonna get this until Cup of the Day. So for the YouTube people, Cup of the Day is in 30 minutes currently when we are playing. Yeah, I will not get this in 30 minutes. There is no way. This is a really good bobsleigh map though. Actually kinda sad it got ruined. Because the bobsleigh parts in general are pretty good, I would say. Like very flowy bobsleigh. Might be the best bobsleigh Nadeo ever built. And then, yeah, people find a yak strat. And you can do the yak strat here. But like the way you jump into the bobsleighs and use gravity, you know, that's really nicely built actually. Also said that in my discovery. The AT took me an hour and it felt longer, yeah. Now imagine you have to drive another 3 seconds faster. Sounds fun, right? Okay, 19 more speed. That is, of course, already quite significant. And here it's dirt outside, so you wanna like fully stay outside here and go like this. Yeah, here you get bob and get pushed into the nice line and then just SD, SD, SD I guess, and yeah, something like this. 0.7 behind, that's already solid I would say. Wow, how difficult is this trick is the question. How do I even force that, like... Eh? Yeah, that's the thing, like it's not only about skipping the sand, you still need to hit the sand to dry your tires. So you wanna hit it with one wheel, but not with the other three, kind of. That's the strat about that. And that is not a lot of fun. No, my review. Champion battles are supposed to be equally hard between maps. Yeah. He just jumps like really far. He jumps like this kinda. Yeah. The thing is, you touched the sand, but you still didn't dry your tires. This is also sometimes random. Like, you clearly touched it, but you still slid out. It's just so weird with wet tires. Ja. I mean, I had it kind of good in my PB already. I didn't do what I wanted to do in my PB, but it was kind of good what I did. Thing is, if I nail the dirt outside, it's gonna be a bit quicker again. Like, look, +9 speed. And how did they enter this again? Wait. So full outside and then fully from the outside and yeah. Giga close to acceleration penalty. Didn't world record steer in the water? 40% steering. Great. Yeah, that is a map and a half. That looks like fun. Ach man, that could have been such a cool bobsleigh map turn, actually. But like this, like, I don't know. Neon laser, that's the secret. But I also don't have the speed right now. Yeah, like I did a small skip in my PB, I think. I don't know what I did in my PB, but I gained a little bit of speed actually. I must have skipped a little bit of sand. With a weird, different kind of line. Oh god, this dirt outside turn is also... It tightens in the middle. That is great. Yeah, I mean... That would be equal to my PB. A little bit faster. But I need to gain 0.7. I feel like everybody has a different strat. I mean, you can check. Oh. They go for like a giga high bounce. A bit smoother entry and full nosedive and then left steer. I mean, that looks a bit more approachable. What is this blood doing? Same. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Wait, what? Air brake before reactor for... Huh? What? Ah, you mean here? Ah, yeah, of course. Ach, yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. Maybe not as bad as I thought then. Kinda like this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this actually will be okay to hunt. Just because the map itself is kinda nice, you know. The trick is of course annoying, but I don't really get this kind of high bounce that they do. Music a bit too quiet, maybe. Oh yeah, it actually is. Should be better. Houdini. Looks like I'm early on the water. Yeah. Wow, insane. I gained 0.8 speed. Wow. I think this is world record, to be honest. Nobody can stop me. 0.8 more speed. No, I lost it. Never mind. All hope lost. Ah, that sand part, Wow, 0.7. GG. Okay. Hydrate? Yeah, you guys gotta make sure to use hydrate very often. Because when I stream, I always forget to. Need to drink more. Yeah, so no. You did. And jaw grab will smile, yeah. There you go. Most friendly smile, UW. I'm not really skipping anything, to be honest. From the sand. That was a bit too much of a steer. Wait, like this I gain more speed if I just go normal. Okay. My name is Nico and with the cut I'm losing speed. Hello. Yeah, heh? Now I just don't do anything, I gain plus 12. Understandable, have a great day. Thing is, even if I get like a really good ending now, this won't be enough, I think. Ah, that was ick. Ah, that was bad, that was horrible. I mean, free PB. Thing is, like this, I am actually skipping a little bit of sand. Wait, this could be enough though. I need a good outside turn. No, that was not great. Oh, that was great. Wait, is this enough? No, okay. Ha, naja. I mean, how much speed did I lose in comparison to the record? Probably a lot, because I'm 0.6 behind, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, but it's like so easy to get. If I just get this trick now, then I have it. I could get this until... I just need to get the trick once. And I will have it until Cup of the Day. I assume at least. But it's not that easy though. Yeah, they all have the bob exit a bit higher. I mean, now I also didn't go for a trick. I just went for normal lines kinda now. Like they all enter like this and then like... But I don't get how they get like that high of a bounce. Like water bounce. Ach ja. It's a bobsleigh map. You touch one block of water. What is the most annoying part of the map? The water block. I love water. I don't know yet, Vortex. I can tell you once I'm there. And I did something like this, but like... eh? As you wish, Sogno. Not my decision. Actually, such a cool bobsleigh map. Besides that trick. What a shame. I don't really understand how they do it. It's like such a weird jump that they get. They already full steer a little bit before and then like... That's... eh? I just get like a pixel perfect landing. I'm having like the opposite when I do this strat. I'm not bouncing high, I'm bouncing low. Man, it's a bobsleigh map, but everything is about a water bounce. This champion battle isn't even hard, like it's just one stupid trick. I mean, maybe I can get it without the trick. No, not with that line. If I just had gotten a little bit of a dingsbums, of a sand skip, it would have been really good. But look, I do jump far, and I'm just landing perfectly smooth in the things. Like, ach man, why is it like? This is so sad actually, because it's such a cool bobsleigh map. Like, they could have literally just made that sand patch dirt instead, and the entire map would be fixed. Look, like, huh? Like, look, like, am I not, like, that was the line, I just don't get the high bounce. Nah, you don't really need the trick for champion medal. I can get it without, but it just feels so stupid because if I get the trick once, I easily have the champion medal, you know? And without it, I just need like a really good... Okay, that was better now for some reason. But without doing the trick, I need the normal line really good, you know? Which is also really hard. Ach man, Water, ey. How can this map be ruined by one small piece of sand? It's so sad. I mean, I am getting a bounce. It's just like... just always a bit too short. Fun. I just don't bounce high enough. Yeah, but whenever I exited the bobsleigh higher, I didn't get this nosedive, and then I didn't get a bounce at all. Like, if I go like this, I can easily edit, like, I can exit it high. But, that's like basically the Andy strat, but I want to go for that other strat because it looks way more controllable with that nosedive. I mean, it looks correct, but I'm just having a lower bounce all the time. Like, just... Like, it feels like I have the exact same line, but my car is just heavier and bounces lower. That's just how it feels like. I mean, that must have almost been the skip. But I lose so much speed beforehand already by the steering movement that I do. But I don't even have more speed, I feel like. Aha. Okay, slightly got it this time, but look how much I temporarily lost already. Now I don't see shit because I have a personal PB name tag in front of my face. Fantastic. I mean, I slightly got the trick there. But the others have like plus 20 speed or so and not 3.9. Success, I guess? Or like progress rather, not success. Oh! Oh my god, what? I slid out because I still have wet tires. Oh my diddly do. Ah, that is great to know. Ah, what a shame. Didn't get rid of the wet tires apparently. Even though I touched the sand. Schade. Ah, yuck, eh. I would have had this, like, if this trick didn't exist, the champion battle would be easier and I would have already had it after like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean I got it, but what is this line? What is this slide? What is this everything? Okay, I keep getting it a little bit, but my line always suffers from that. It's like, I don't know, like nosedive and then left steer in the water and then just hope and pray. Yeah, that's true. At least the trick is at the beginning of the map. If it was at the ending, then yeah. Could be the worst map to hunt in the entire campaign this season. Need to bounce a little bit further, man. Always so close. A little bit further off a bounce. And I'm free. It's so damn easy. Why is time on 24 minutes? Because I started playing this map 24 minutes ago. I think it makes more sense to have a timer running for each map. I would have gotten it in 20 minutes, yeah, surely. Especially you, Figure. Especially Mr. Figure himself. Bounce higher! Fucking car. Will not. Yes, I'm going in order of the maps, Tommy. The only map I have is 20. So 20 I will, skip because, I already have it. Oh, what a shame. That was actually such a good start for some reason. It's so close with the Nah, actually not Tommy Pits. I must be close though. I should be quite doable to get that one. Don't think 25 will cause me too many problems. It's just like, if they would have put the Dings part, the sand part a little bit earlier, it would be so much easier to skip, or a little bit later, then it would be impossible to skip. But no, my name is Nadeo Campaign, and we put the sand part exactly in a way that it's possible to skip, but really annoying. It's actually crazy how Nadeo always manages something like that. What do you mean? Last time you hunted 01, Shadow, with Rally Car, didn't you? Ah, man, ey. Just give me the bounce, ey. Yeah, Nadeo, like, there will always be water shenanigans. There will always be reactor shenanigans as well. Especially reactor shenanigans. Man, just give me the trick once and then I survive you the rest and easy peasy. Actually, it will not be easy peasy to survive the rest then, especially not insta sliding out. That's a bit of an issue, but I did somehow do the skip in my PB, like a little bit. If I just go normal, I have slightly less speed for some reason. I somewhat got it. Oh, what? Oh, that was such an outside turn, That was so good, but then I pulled a link. Can also gain a little bit in the ending. Like, I really don't need a big skip in the start. Look, I barely even need the trick. Just give me like 10% of the power of that, what the trick can gain. 10% and I give you the champion medal. I just needed a little bit more speed. 2 free speed. That's all I'm asking for. Fucking hell, eh. A little bit like... But it looks like I'm skipping it a little bit, but I'm just not. Yeah, water is still kind of broken, Jones here. -8. Yeah, unlucky Shadow. This could have been so chill. 5 minutes and just. I sadly don't understand anything on this map. Like, I understand the driving parts because I'm good at driving, but I'm not good at fucking yak stuff. And this water bounce is nothing but that. I can get such a better start, but I even had to trick in my PB. Maybe with perfect ending I can get it. Need to full YOLO the outside. Ah, in your mama full YOLO's my outside. That would have actually... This could have actually been enough. Ah, maybe. 1 minute till Kappa, yeah, we're gonna stop. Like, it's so sad, man. I could have easily gotten it after, like, after 10 minutes or so. I got the run, which was 0.1 behind because the map is super simple. But then, yeah, no. And now it's time for the champion medal hunt, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it looks like. We got the first 10 champion medals. We also have the champion medal on map 20. We started with the bobsleigh map yesterday, but we couldn't finish it sadly. So yeah, we hope we can get it today. For those of you who have no clue what champion medals are, basically champion medals are a custom open planet plugin. They were not driven by anybody. They were in fact calculated 1 week after the campaign maps came out with some formula. And basically they are supposed to be like super challenging medals for, yeah, advanced players, pro players, really good players. And I'm gonna try to get all of them. So yeah, let's hop straight onto map 11 and let's hope we can get it today. And now I just don't know how much time did we already spend on this map. I actually have to open the VOD really quickly. The timer was 30 minutes. We already spent 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, well then, grinding stats, pang, green timer, pang, 0, 30, 0, 0, show green timer, and let's go. So I got my current PB here. I'm pretty sure, wait, we also, I'm pretty sure I got it like, I don't know, like a couple of minutes after I opened the map, like maybe after 10 minutes or so. But then I couldn't improve anymore, and the reason for that is that there is a really annoying trick with this map. Which is that you can like skip a little bit of the sand, and therefore get a little bit more speed. Music is too loud still? Okay, hope it's fine now. So yeah. Basically the map is easy, the champion medal also is easy, you just need to get the trick. But getting the trick is, yeah, not so easy. Sadly. There's like multiple different strats that you can do. Like for example, Andy is going for a clip on this here, which bounces up his tires. But then the others mainly go for something like this. Like they enter like this and then they get like a nosedive and skip with their front wheels. It's super weird. Yeah, I didn't really manage to pull off anything like that so far. Like I had like a few good attempts. The thing is you can also slide out afterwards then because you don't fully use your lose your wet tires. So yeah, stuff is very XCD on this map. Let me quickly finish another run here, just to like get a feeling for the rest again. Not that I get the trick and then I accidentally fail the rest, like this for example. Because this outside turn, for example, is not easy. Then also this speed boost here, not easy, so... Yeah, the map afterwards is also failable. Yeah. We need a 39.3. The thing is, like, it looks so easy to improve because I'm 0.7 behind world record, but it's just all in the trick. It's literally only about that. Yeah, I kinda had it good in my PB. Somehow. But, yeah, I don't know. I had the trick there, like, for a little bit. By just being, like, lucky. Yeah, when you just go straight, it's... Oh, wait. I need a really good outside turn now. That was not outside at all. No, I trolled. I mean, it wasn't really a troll. Just bad. Ah, it's not even PB, wow. Okay. But you saw, you can keep more speed through the sand part, and then technically you can keep it all the way into the finish. If you're not stupid. Oh, again. What the fuck? Okay, PB, but not enough. But maybe it's not enough because yeah, look, this is so stupid with the speed. Mainly it wasn't enough because I had a bad second half actually. Okay. But I somehow got good starts by just doing the normal line. That's weird. I somehow skipped a little bit of sand, guys. But how did I do that? I didn't really do anything special, did I? It also didn't look like I was gonna skip, but somehow I did. Yeah, that's Ekan Chica. And hello, Röder guy! My fellow bobsleigh abuser. Hä? This is so random, man. But I somehow had it twice in a row. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah, tell that to the people, Röder, that see rally car and instantly go triple minus. Oh my god, look how much time I lost. Oh, what the fuck? I could have PB'd like that. Oh, that now looked like I skipped something. But quite apparently I did not. I had good exit speed here though. But then here I trolled a little bit. Look how I'm catching up. Ah, damn it, eh. Skill issue rating? Yeah. It's mostly the case. Ah, no skip. Okay. Equal start, which is good though, because we know I can improve the rest. Nine! This is such an awkward outside turn. You know why? Because it's not really a turn. Like, look at this shape of the turn. It like tightens here. It's not like one smooth turn. This is so hard to drive outside. If it was a normal turn, you know, like a smooth turn, then it would be easier. But like this, it's super difficult. Because it's like 2 blocks. Not just one turn block. Oh, that was it. Minus 16. Hello! Man, it's so sad. Like I already said it yesterday. It's so sad that this map is so random with the trick. Because it's such a good bobsleigh map, actually. Like a really cool bob map. But with that trick existing, it got kinda ruined. Ah, horrible, horrible. Couldn't do anything with that exit. I would just need to get that trick in the start once and survive it. Because with that I can already gain like 0.3 or so in an instant without really doing anything. Beat the previous campaign winner, yeah. Easy. I'm not skipping anything. Yeah, not surprising, Conchica. Oh, what was the speed difference, ey? Also, why am I 0.7 behind? 0.7 behind with the start? Ah, man, why is this so random? It is so sad. 40 minutes on this map already, and usually I would have gotten it within 10 or so. Plus 4.6 speed. But minus speed here, like... A bad entry again, then I get this to... Ugh, man. The first boost also gives random speed. Yeah, that sounds great, Andy. That sounds absolutely fantastic. It's just because my nose went a bit higher up in the jump. That's why I kept a little bit more speed. That's a nice line. You get between 260 and 265. Yeah, sounds like fun as well. Is it maybe because you sometimes have a tiny bit of airtime there? Also, do you have any tip for this, Andy? Like how to get this trick at some point? Like, I just need to get it once and I get the Gemma medal. It's just so XCD because the map could be so free without it. But it's just always, you know, like... No, World Record enters from further left. Like they enter like this here, roughly. But somehow, like whenever I do that, it just looks like this. I have no clue what to do there. I mean, I watched the inputs and stuff, but I never got it. I neither get your strat, Andy, nor the strat the others do. Sadly. Okay, that was a bad boost now, what the fuck? I never get a high bounce. What in the French is this? Ta est tout le champion medal. Oui. I just don't know what to do there. Like, huh? Why is it so random? Like, no matter what I do, I never get like the higher bounce that you need. I legit have better chances just going normal and then getting the jump the way I had it in my PB so that I don't have -9 speed and then just better ending. That's also exactly the reason why when I did my campaign map tier list, I put this map so low. I said it's like one of the best bobsleigh maps that they ever built, and I think so. I still think it is. But then this trick completely ruins it. It's not really the water bounce where I try to get something, it's more like you can skip the small sand part afterwards a little bit. You can slightly skip this and then have like more speed, as you can see in my PB there. And you kinda need that for champion medal. And for 45 minutes already on this map, I am trying to pull this off once, but I never get it. Not a single time. Timer is obviously only for this map. Champion medals are extremely difficult, you cannot get them within like 1 minute or so. And I would have had this map like after 10 minutes or so at most, without that trick existing. And I still have like 0 progress with it, I feel like. Because I just don't understand the trick. I can watch again, but like it won't help me, I think. They just go like this and then they jump like super high. I don't see my mistake. I just always get a low bounce. Like, this looks like he had it, but it's just so much slower. I don't think I have bad speed here. I just don't get this high bounce. Yeah, I had it like once, Andy, completely randomly, and that's it. Yeah, what do you mean go further into the water? How? The thing is, they are steering on the water. No, they steer like out of the water. It's just random. Yeah, but whenever I point the nose to the water, I lose all of my speed and I'm way too slow. Okay, no, I can point the nose. Okay, this was Yak now. But even when I like get it and it looks nice, same result. Like, look, my nose went so deep into the water, no bounce at all. I mean, now I slightly got it. But what is this line here? Ah, this outside turn is so impossible, man. Ah, with one respawn, yeah, great. Sadly, this is not stunt mode, I only have one attempt here. Wouldn't even have been enough. I know, I slightly skipped it now, but only a tiny little bit. You can keep so much more speed out of that. But look, it looks like this when I do it. I'm so confused. What do you mean, Signo Nero? Copium timer showed. Oh, my start was so good. Sadly, it doesn't matter. Because the map is stupid. What a horrible map, man. Like, with one block misplaced, Nadeo made this from a plus 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 to a minus minus minus. It's actually funny. Ah, great. Now I skipped it, but I'm so far behind. And I get a penalty. Ah, great. Yeah, and now I jumped too far, huh? What is this now? The thing is, like, I would have skipped it now, yeah. But I lost so much time by going for the skip that it wasn't even worth it. Uh-huh. This map, man. Need to jump from the left there, okay. If they would have just placed a dirt patch instead of a sand patch, entire map would be fine. This looked like I should have gotten it, but I did not. Aha. Yeah, but once again, I lost like... Hä? Ah, fuck off, man. This map is complete bullshit. The beef clip is at what? Why do we actually have Figi's clip in there and not the one that I did? Why Figi's clip? Who added that one? I mean, it looks like the way it's supposed to, but yeah, it doesn't really work still. Aha. Okay. Aha. Let me cook. Ach man, fuck this jump. What did the overjump was that? Yeah, that's the speed you have when you get the trick. Map was obviously not designed for that speed. Oh, jeepers. Just give me this map, man. 1 hour of time waste here. Who actually ever decided that bobsleigh is supposed to be a style which has to be in every campaign? Like, whose idea was that actually? Fuck off. I'm gonna snap, man. It's like the 4th penalty I got there. Shit map, man. Holy shit map. At least I understand the trick now, but doesn't matter if I always crash this jump here. Look, I'm not even ahead because I overjumped it by so much. Ah, what a dog shit track. Holy. It's so fast, but I cannot handle the speed. Come on now. Oh, thanks God, man. Minus, minus, minus. What a terrible map. Jesus Christ, actual disaster of a track. Actual disaster. Okay, we got it though. I figured out the trick now though. I just always steer too early, basically. Okay, next one. 12. What was 12 again? Aha. the remake. I mean, it is a normal driving map, so it should be fine. Right? Uh-huh. Not even to be. And that guy, IFK with the 2-month resub saying Zack. Yeah, thank you very much, Zack as well. A friendly Zack to you as well, my friend. Okay, here you definitely want to keep 5th gear. Ah, okay. Oh, you can keep 5th gear here as well. Okay, 0.6 to gain. Ah. Wow. How the frick? 0.6? Eh? Okay, let's watch WR. So full left. No slide, slide over this. Slide, 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 slide. Steering, speed slide. It's probably the same strats that I just did. Just somehow 0.4 faster. Yeah, hello. Okay, a little bit over the sand even. Yeah, okay, huh? Understandable, I guess. Corgi, open your eyes. What does it look like? What is that question? Yik. Yeah, XPP. Yeah, XPP. Indeed, my friend. That was actual XPP question. Okay, I can gain a lot more speed here, probably. And then I do this, and insta start this slide, small release maybe, and then just low line here. And then way less speed. Jeepers. Okay, 0.1. I mean, being 0.1 close to it after 4 minutes is usually rather good. Yeah, that should be easy to be honest. Like, not easy, but I should be able to get this. That improvement is within what I can reach without too many issues, I would say. I just need to get this here really good, basically. Okay. What's the Dexter guy? Holy shit. Please sign my desert car, Dexter. Yeah, actually this is really nicely built here, that start section. Like it's like the old school vibe with using these blocks, but it's actually there's like a really flowy line. And with the penalty grass you like initiate your drift here. Actually, well built. I got you. Nice, thank you. Well, what in the camera change was that? Going further outside is not really worth it, actually. Ah. Fuck. I have no idea, Corgi. Overall, 15 hours at least. Because there will be some banger maps coming up. And with some banger maps, I mean map 22. Map 22 sadly exists. The tag maps will also not be easy, but significantly easier than full speed, that's for sure. Ah no, I had to interrupt my speed instead. I'm not sure if the cut on 22 makes it better or worse. I don't even know the end cut nick. I didn't play the campaign on these maps. I don't even know what the fuck the cut on 21 is. I'm surprised that I even know what map 21 is. You guys don't need to ask questions about upcoming maps because I didn't play them at all since my discovery. I'm completely clueless. I have no idea how hard the champion medals are. I don't know about any tricks. I don't know about anything. What a shame. Could have been really good, but sadly not enough. Nice! That was a quickie. 9 minutes for top 24. Okay, nice. That was a clean run. That was pretty clean. Pretty good, pretty clean, pretty nice. Whoa. Next up, 13. Oh, this one. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if this one's gonna be easy. At least it's a driving map. No stupid tricks here, I think. I remember I was quite struggling with this one in my discovery. Because this already had a challenging AT. Oh god. Yick. It's not even easy to PB here for me. Okay. I need to gain 0.8. Don't really see me gaining 0.8 here at the moment. But that's how it always is when you enter a map. I'm gonna watch the world record. Hop BB. Okay, super inside line actually. Inside, inside, inside. Far to the left. Pre-slide and drift cancel. Ugh. Disgusting. Huh, okay. So the only thing that I did like really wrong was this here basically. That's a disgusting line. Yeah, so far. Better seeing limited potential here. Because I cannot even improve my current PB from this curry. And I easily can, of course, but I didn't do it so far. Probably now. But where am I going? Okay. PB. But not good at all. I get a gear down there. You actually get a gear down there when you have like skid marks. This is the line kind of. Okay, I see. Hello guys, my name is Penalty Grass and I'm almost invisible in camera 3. Hey, why is that gear change there so bad? Is this... Nadeo. Is this block plastic? Yeah, because this is still plastic. Yuck. Good to know. Okay, 0.38 to gain. Yeah, where exactly? Hä? This could take a while. Okay, I gain a little bit more if I bounce like this. I mean, that's only 0.12 away now. But that felt like a damn good run, to be honest. Don't know where I should gain a lot to that. But okay, I mean, we're only on the map for 7 minutes, so... World record went like so inside there. Is it really faster? Like, I'm a little bit quicker at the checkpoint, but I have way less speed, I feel like. And he went super inside, perfect line kinda. He's not far ahead, to be honest. I mean, this was perfect. Replicating that is like cheapest. And he goes very high here, I just noticed. Okay, I didn't do that. Didn't go that high there. He goes for full exit speed. I went a bit more inside actually. Ah, okay. Good to know. That's certainly not the kind of nose slide that I'm a fan of. Not a Granadi nose slide here. Ah. Gonna be quick there with the steering. That's a cool map. Nothing I would like to hunt personally, but I think a really good campaign map. What do you guys think about this map? That's my favorite, okay. It's like a speed fun map. It's a pretty good one. 8 minutes, Floey. 9 minutes. Did Hobbit release or not? No. I never get that for insert. Hardest one so far? O2, I think. Yeah, I think O2 was the hardest. I cannot get a good start there. The nose slide on O2 is absolute top water. Oh, now I skipped 2 songs. Yuck. I think I skipped someone's song request, guys. Super sorry. Unlucky. Blame it on the Unsuns. I skipped a song called Battlefield. The start is really awkward. It doesn't like yesterday it worked for Fege, John C. It's so weird. Like those 7.7 speed are not gonna carry far enough through. The thing is, I just always lose 0.1 at the start and I cannot improve. I just don't get it. Oh, the penalty grass. Jesus Christ. Behind and minus 12 speed. That is amazing. That was good. Again, I think, at least. Wait, when is Arcane Season 2 gonna come out? November. Jeepers. Yeah, watch it, Jen. It's really good, actually. Like, for everybody who's not interested in League of Legends, it's like really good. But for League fans, it's like extremely good because you understand a bit more. But you still understand everything when you don't know shit, so it's good no matter what. Oh, why did they place this wall there? It's so bad, man. Obviously, it's unnecessary placing of obstacles. Give me my freedom, man. Don't surround me with obstacles all the time. No matter if it's these fucking small arrows or lampposts or whatever. Just don't place so many obstacles, man. So often they're frustrating. And Unique Executed with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Bro, minus 10 speed and O2 behind. Why are my starts so fucking horrible? What the fuck, man? I cannot improve by 0.1 if I'm always 0.1 behind in the start. Hello guys, my name is Penalty Grass and I'm also in the game. Was a good nose slide. This is just unsmoothly built. It's not really flowy. Just the wrong placement of surfaces there. Would need like one more block of tarmac to feel nice. What is actually Nadeo? Why is this like a different kind of block? Or is this free blocked or... Heh? Isn't this the same block or am I stupid? No, it's not the same block, it's free block. That's why it's not smooth. I see. Hello guys, I cannot switch into normal cam 3. I don't get how Hobbit had this line. Whenever I try to go for his line, I need to completely oversteer at the exit. Then I'm always giga far behind. Because no speed. Not a nice map for me. I don't enjoy this map at all. I see how many, why many people enjoy this, but I don't. He must be pointing further down with his nose or some shit. Like here already. But he's 0.1 ahead of me at the start. I'm always 0.1 behind of me at the start. Huh? I mean, feeling-wise, yes, Chili. Like, if I lose 0.1 at the start, it's impossible for me to get the gem medal. Because I'm not good enough at the other parts, you know? I need to be full inside there, otherwise I look, I'm like, eh? I just cannot get a good run. Co-player confused. Come on, that must be a good start now. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. First time I see blue on that checkpoint. But only in plus 1.9 speed. Where did all of my... Eh? Okay, I had a way better finish jump, but where did all of my speed go? Yeah, it's just brute forcing. I just need to get this one run through where I can be a little bit faster. Oh, this whiff cancel is so hard for me. Holy shit. Yeah, loops. And do you have the champion medal? Yeah, I can also get it easily, but not fast. Like, I need to get it, like, perfect. The issue is that you need to be inside at the exit of the next transition, because Nadeo mapped some shit there. And it's not, like, smooth everywhere. If I have a mini jump, I actually lose, like, 0.1 or so. Minus for me. That's the thing with the good maps in the campaign, like they get hunted more, so the channel medal is also harder. Close. That was a bit too high. I slid on the fucking things. Oh, most time I can gain in the sword still. Ah, no slide. Oh my god, I had such a bad finish. I finished so far in the back. Oh, but we got it. Nice. Okay, 27 minutes is fine, I guess. Dude, I almost thought I choked it because I finished so far back. Holy moly. Okay, nice. 13 done. 14 now. The multi-lap. This one should be fine. Surely, right? Surely this one is fine. Let's see. This map is really cool. Don't know if there are any tricks or anything. At least the map is easy to learn because it's not a 50-second map. It's like a 18-second map, which you just have to do 3 times in a row, kinda. Can we get a hello for my girlfriend? Oh, that was close. Wait, I'm 2 seconds behind Champion Battle? Huh? What do you mean? Stop. Wait, what? 2 seconds? I thought that was like 2 months. Okay, you can gain quite a lot with this line. How do you do the wall ride? Ah, high entry and then low. Ah, and then skip sand. Yeah, of course. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. Didn't know about that trick yet. So I go high into the wall ride, smooth, go down, and then jump far, nosedive, and then skip. Okay. Hallo? Hallo? Can it like... Hey! What are those freezes? Stop? What the fuck? At like 5 legs there? What the... Did you see that? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, so I go even higher than this. And then like... Okay. Way higher actually. Man, ey, fucking cheat engine dropping my my FPS. Nah, joke of course. Haha, that was a joke. Of course not have cheat engine on. Okay, I see. This is a cool map, guys, right? Like, this is a really nice one. Would you agree? I would say this is one of the best maps in the campaign, actually. So much fun. Okay, that was not good, but... I have like insta grip here. Ha! Okay, 0.6 away. I see. That should be easy, to be honest. Gaining 0.6 here. If I get one run through where every single lap is like clean. Doesn't even need to be perfect or anything. This is the hardest part, getting that like really clean with a good speed slide. Nah. Kick. What am I banning? I don't think... Wait, in the first beacon match? Do I even have to ban? I honestly don't know. Last time I banned Roxy. But only because I was like surprised that I have a ban at all. Maybe I'm not even gonna ban something, but instead just pick. But the thing is, I want to make sure that Intax map is being played. And I think other people would ban it. So just to... I have to ban something other than Intax map so that we play Intax map. That was my thought process last time. A nice consistency that I have, but I need to gain time and not lose time. Okay, 0.14 though. Ah, a map which requires multiple skills in the game. That's so nice. Always the easiest maps for me. Whenever there's like these mono style maps where you just need to only drift or only do bobsleigh or only do some speed slides, those are always the hardest. But these maps here like this, where you actually need to be good at like multiple things in the game, are the most doable ones. Ah, what? A millimeter touch. Ah, easy champion medal though. And Fiderum with the 13-month free sub. Thank you very much, Fiderum. That's the only thing I dislike. Why is like... would be nice if this was a bit wider, if you had a bit more space there. Yeah, 24 is gonna be nice under. I also don't think 24 is gonna be like really difficult, champion medal wise. Ah, so far outside, that was so bad. Easy champion medal. Such an easy one, holy shit. Super fucking free. Wasn't champion medal calculated before the penalty skip? I don't know. Don't think so though. I'm pretty sure they found this penalty skip quicker than after week 1. Okay, nice one though. Next up 15. 15 is desert. So it should be doable. But the thing with desert is it could also be very yak if I need to tap. So yeah, we'll see. Don't remember where to go. Yeah, no clue how much I can steer there without sliding out. Was this your full speed or? Oh, it is actually, okay. I see. Ah, desert car on plastic is so yak. Cheapest. I swear nobody likes that. Nobody likes desert car on plastic. Nah. What wood map? I keep a lot more speed here. I don't know how far outside I want to go here. Like, this is so bad, man. This is plastic desert. Plastic in general on the old cars is just horrible to drive. But it seems like you can do a full two-wheel there, actually. Oh my god, yeah, great. Ay. Wait, Dara, you are on keyboard, right? Hey, I survived. Ah, Nick. Wow, should be easy. It's gonna take a while, yeah. One attempt, hopefully. If I don't die here, and then don't troll the rest. Ah! Ach man, Jack. This I have 0 speed here though. Okay, GG. 0.53. Yeah, I mean, that was easy. That was the easiest one so far for me. Okay, blue maps finished, guys. Hard, yeah. It's time for the red maps. And I'm a bit scared of them. At least some of them. Now, we're going in. We are going in, guys. The thing is, this one had like... I mean, here I'm gonna instantly watch the world record because this one had a cut. And I don't know if I need to do it. Like, first of all, I know that you can go like insta to the left here. But then there is this cut. Do I need the cut for champion medal? I don't think I do, actually. I mean, I can be 1.4 behind this run. Yeah, this is the cut. And this is giga random. I'm pretty sure. We don't need it. Okay, thanks God. Thing is, who is not doing it? Ah, they're all doing it. I don't see... whatever. Let me watch the rest of the run. There's any line special things. Yeah, here you can get like a nose up. Here, like this, like this. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. I hope this is not too hard. Oh, hello guys, my name is Cactus. Oh yeah, the obligatory seasonal reactor boost shortcut on an Adeo map. Hello? How do I get over that? Wait, do I go left of the cactus? Ah, I go like this, I think. Okay, I gotta get a feeling for the map again, first of all. Gotta remember where to go. Great. Not aiming for this is not easy though. Okay, that will be hard, I think. Nah, let's start already. Oh my god, that's annoying. Holy shit. Hey, there's no way, man. Oh man, why? This looked like such a cool map. But now it has 2 cuts which are just like XCD as fuck. If I do it like this, it's probably not much faster. Yeah, great. Equal. It's an absolute start simulator. Ja. No epiphany? Yeah, I don't see anything there, obviously. Like, don't see the cactus until it's too late. But I think mostly I'm just too far. There's also the tree. This is what a great map. Bro, I need like 10 attempts to get it once. If even. Probably more at the moment. What is this, man? Ah! Oh, I forgot where to go. Heck. Hello guys, my name is Cactus. How am I doing? Naja, so far okay today. The champion medal hunt didn't make me lose all of my sanity so far today. I still got some left, so I'm doing good, I guess. Fuck off, this shit. I'm doing bad. Yuck. Why is there a checkpoint, man? Ach man, the tree. I'm gonna snap. What is this song? So. Oh, I thought there was something different coming up. Banger parody. Ah, that's also great that this can happen. That's fantastic. I love this turn. Nobody drove the champion medals. Go Conan. They are all calculated. Not driven. Why am I so bad, man? I got like accidental no slide there, I think. Couldn't the fucking reactor boost abusers have waited for 1 week? Cyril my main input device? Yes. Oh god, like where am I supposed to gain 1 second here? Das kann Kanadi finally turning 16 today. Yes. So please subscribe to me as a birthday gift. Thank you very much. Kanadi about to have beef with Corny. Yeah. Oh my god, this cactus. What? I accidentally no-slide there all the time. That's so annoying with wheel. There's like an issue literally nobody else has. Accidentally no-sliding on off-road surfaces. Actually no, I remember Shadowcrancer told me he also started to have that issue. And I guess Busy as well. But it's so annoying. Ah. Eight minutes into the map and I didn't even get a run through yet. Because I spent 7 minutes of that on the first jump. Holy shit. How do people hunt this voluntarily? I mean, okay, I also hunted voluntarily, kinda, but... Shapers. I think this is so awkward. I need to get tight around this here. Otherwise it's slow. I mean, with this start I can gain 0.4, but where do I gain another 0.6? Like, I legit don't understand so far. But I mean, I also didn't really get into the map so far. Because I'm always at the start. So yeah, it makes improving quite a bit harder when you only drive the same part all the time. But 25 red. That's great. Oh, that's like actually a speed boost that you get there. Okay. 0.46 to gain. I mean, I didn't have a great start. Ah, damn, this is still a crazy champion medal. But then again, it's only hard because shortcut exists. I could of course also just go for the shortcut and then get it once and then I would be done. But that's sadly not easy though. And Whisperwind with the 22-month resub. Thank you, Whisperwind. Nah. No, Melk, but I don't need to try this to know that it's fucking random and annoying. This is the shortcuts. And stuff like this is never consistent. Like, already the way you smash against this, it can send you into so many directions. Ach du Scheiße, Katuni. Means that you got yourself a 6-pack of beer. Yeah, like getting this is like so difficult. Like, it looks like I'm close to it, but I'm not. And the thing is, you like for every single attempt, you need to do the rest of the map first of all. Like, holy shit. And Katumi with 5 gift subs, of course, that is what it means. 5 gift subs going to Gortzi, Arten, Espen, Mr. Terrence Hillguy, Varton, and Gwulf. Thank you very much, Katumi. I appreciate it. Good focus. I'm watching the England game tonight. Yeah, of course. I gotta make sure that the Netherlands wins. So I'm gonna cheer for them. Was glad that Spain won. Yeah, sorry for my British viewers or like my French viewers, but nah. I neither wanted France nor England in the final. Not the way they play. No, thank you. I would love to win. I would love Netherlands to win overall. I would also want Spain to win, but they knocked us out, so I cannot cheer for Spain. But I still cheered more for Spain than for France. Because the way France got so far is actually like, yeah, no, they didn't do a single goal until the match. This is so hard to time, man. And Furoki the Luffy now with the with the gift sub going to Serdev. Thank you very much, Furoki. Man, never had that many issues pronouncing your name before. This year is so important to get this tight. Probably like giga far behind at that point already. And look at this, man. Actually good start. But then different line here, I'm higher up, and then look, like this further outside line, look how much it loses me. 0.2 or so. Then also here, I'm just yakking around like a fucking idiot. Look way too far outside. Where am I going? Fucking horrible. Fucking horrible, eh. And hello, Luca Tobi. Who did the Dutchies play against in the quarter? Was it Turkey? I don't remember. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cheering for my Dutchies. The Dutchies are always nice. I like the Dutchies. Also, that one time I was to the Netherlands, it was a really nice experience with like the country and the people. So sadly, their language is fake. Yeah, but I cannot only not cheer for them just because they speak like drunk German. Like, it's not enough of a reason. Yeah, I really hope it is gonna be that Turbo Guy. I mean, Spain is probably gonna win. Let's be honest there. They are having the best chances. Oh. Chance. Nein, I didn't see where to go. What a bad line. Nah, and Jobe. Didn't get the speed boost. Small lag, interesting. Okay, naja, okay, potential is there. What are Belgians then if we are drunk? Yeah, Belgium is drunk in Netherlands. Drunk Dutch. And Dutch is drunk German. So it's like the, you know, one step further. So Belgium is when you are German and then drunk and high at the same time. Then you speak Belgian. Zack. I'll take it. Understandable. What is Frisian? Ugh, I don't know, man. What is the Dutch? What is the Bavarian dialect? When you are in the Bayerischer Wald. That's also not German anymore. And Ducklev with the 22-month free sub. Never mind, with the 2-month free sub. Saying something about map 22. Close enough. We're stuck on map 22. Yeah, hello. That is unfortunate. I hope you get it soon, my friend. And I hope I get this soon here. Ah, this landing. Bayern is the Scotland of Germany, yeah. And okay, there are many other dialects in German that you also don't understand when some people speak it like extremely. I mean, it's the same with Saxony, where I live. Like when I speak German, it sounds like almost completely normal. But if you met some older people and they start talking to you in the Saxonian accent dialect, Saxonian, is that how you say it? I don't know. And you also don't understand shit when you don't know it yourself, you know. I cannot really do it on purpose, actually. Saxonian, yeah. Ah! Call your mama and we listen. Yeah, you wish. You wish, you wish, you wish. You're not getting that honor. Oh my god, why is there a tree? I need fucking deforestation. Okay, come on now. Good finish and we have a chance. With good finish, I mean really fucking good finish. That was already a gear down. Ah, your mama, man. This is like Nadeo placement. Nadeo obstacle placement again. You can clip this corner and get a bit of a speed boost. It would be easy if Nadeo didn't place the obstacles, but Nadeo placed the obstacles to block it, but you can still do it. So they only made it more annoying. It's like such a Nadeo thing to do. Placing obstacles to avoid certain tricks, but then the tricks are still possible, just harder and more annoying. It's like such a Nadeo thing. Holy moly. Nadeo placed it just for you? Yeah, I think so as well. In general, all of this, like, you know... Wait, they just use these kind of obstacles and dingsbums way too much, if you ask me. So many people are doing that. Smile. The champion medal could be so easy, but no, there is, of course, a reactor suit. It's the same as with the bobsleigh map. Like a cool map, ruined by one trick that you can do. Point 1 behind is like too much, pretty much. Point 17 behind is even more too much. I don't gain point 17 in the finish. Wait, is that faster? I gained a little bit. By having airtime here. Like I went like here and had a bit of a jump. It's way more common than you might think, crap. Seven years of Trackmania World Champs use this camera. Three different people, 7 years. Is Binks using Cam 3 as well? No, right? The issue with this tree is that when I come from here and I drive like this, like I go here and I don't see it up until I'm like here, and then it's already like super late. I gotta like predict where it is kinda. But I can get this. I just need an equal run and then get that soup at the finish. Then I can barely get it without doing this stupid cut. We didn't start the fire. Oh, that one time I have a good start, I touch. Shortcut attempt. Schade. Ah, but it's easy, I can easily get it. If I can also gain in the start, then I just need a clean run at this point. Hardest part still is the start. Yeah, that's for sure, crap. Special for sure. But it works. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh my god, and then I fuck up my timing here. Oh, this is so difficult because... it's just so hard to time. I cannot even explain it. It's just so hard to time with the steering there. It looks so stupid when I always drive against that, but it's just so difficult to time. If you don't play Trackmania yourself, then just trust me, it looks easy, but it's super hard. Music here is the best. Boah. Thank you, Barrow. I think it's especially the best when certain people don't use song request. That was good as well. We didn't... Why is that slower? That I really felt like I was gonna be ahead, but for some reason I weren't. Oh no, I didn't get the soup. There's also like gear here, it's like... but I can gain a lot in the ending, I can gain a lot. Come on now. I wanna get this. It is still a cool map, to be honest, if you play it like that, but if I would have to go for the shortcut here, I would hate it with a passion that you guys have never seen before. So I'm very glad that you don't need it for the champion medal. I mean, crap, I don't know how old you are, but like IRL, if you drive a car yourself, you also don't really see, especially on the right side or on the left side when you are from a weird country. You also don't see where your car is, but you still, at some point you can judge like how close you are to other cars, how close you are to the borders. And it's nothing different in this game. Like at some point you just like know how wide your car is. Of course it's weird at the beginning, but when you get a feeling for it, it is totally fine. Yeah, of course IRL is slower. But I don't know. Principle still applies, at least for me. And every one of you could learn it as well if you would want to for some reason. Come on now, with this start. And then this time loss that I don't understand. And then this time gain, which I also don't understand, so it's fine. I just need to get this trick now. Ah, Nadeo. Ach man, that's so hard to aim. Guys, not speed sliding down the highway? Nah. Not always. Depends. Only when my engine IRL is warm. Oh! Yuck. Ah, the trees there. Oh my god, what am I hitting now? Oh, I'm hitting the second cactus now. This start, man. Holy. Good start. And then the typical Kanadi issue again. This is so hard, man. It looks so fucking easy, but it's so hard to time. Always steering too early there. It's like too far behind. Now of course I get the trick perfectly. Please. Oh, thanks God. Even though I had a bad start, I had a godlike ending. Oh, thanks God. I touched in the start. I don't even know if you guys noticed. But I had a crash actually. Here. I clipped. You see that? Lost me like 0.1. But still enough, luckily. Okay, nice. Half an hour I think is fine for this one. Because this one is also like artificially harder because of the shortcut. Oh, finally a good map now. A good map. A dirt map. Let's go. Let's see what this one's gonna be like. But it is a cool map. Dirt map, dirt outside map kinda. This is a certified banger. I think there also was a no slide here. Yo, thank you Sati for the 5-month resub, of course. Thank you very much. 5 months of my mama, yeah. Thank you very much. So I just gotta learn the outside turns here, get a feeling for them, and then, yeah. That should be possible. I think here was a no slide. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, let me watch the world record. Because I remember there was a no slide, but I don't remember where it was. So here's just inside and suck. Oh, full outside they go, actually, okay. So, sick outside line, of course. Early here. Keep the gear, speed slide. Stay inside, actually. Ah, it was this turn. Okay, it was this turn with the no slide. Okay, sick run by Insanity. Not sure about this outside turn, to be honest. That looks very hard. Ah, yuck! I lost so much with the water touches. That is a hard outside turn, actually. Good playlist today. But these are actually all song requests, I think. Because I'm running my awesome playlist, aka my playlist where I just throw a lot of random shit in. Like normal songs-ish. Nothing specific. And this is definitely not in there. Oh my god. Don't want to bother too much, but check my first time chatter. Where's your first time chatter? Ah! Yo, Granadi guy, been practicing wheel for a while, and I finally was able to beat one of your times. It's the Desert City Car Snow map. When did you beat that, Bill is silly? Question mark? Because I drove it like 1 or 2 days ago. Just because I saw someone beat me there. So maybe I already beat it back? I just played it like randomly. But if you only like drove it now, then yeah, then you definitely still have it. But either way, congrats. Congrats for your progress and keep cooking, no? The thing is, I do the nose slide, but I get the dirtiest gear change I've ever heard. And then I have to disappoint you, Sally. I already beat that a little bit. Not by a lot though, but... I just randomly opened that campaign and saw my record got beaten there. But it did take me a tiny... It did take me a little bit. So it was a good run. This gear, man. Holy heck, eh. Ah. You know what would be funny? If we had a snow car track of the day today. I think we would all like that, right guys? Yesterday rally, today a snow map. Gear, man. Oh my god, man. Chippy chopper. Ah. What did you use to accelerate and brake with the wheels? Is it the pedal? Yes. Exclamation mark inputs. There's a video link showing it. What? Song skip? Chippy chopper skip? Illegal. Yeah, I don't want to shift into second gear at that one part, where I just shifted into second gear. Ah, and you also don't want to touch the wall here at the part where I just touched the wall. Ach, jeck, man. What the fuck? Okay. Giga slowdown. Ah, skip or not? Ah, ja. Ja. It was uns is uns. Never be ashamed to skip uns is uns. What in the Russian tech is this? Oh, I got it. Okay. 19th. Nice. That was a clean run, yeah. Quite easy as well. Sub 10 minutes again. Nice. 18! It is desert car time. But this one could actually be difficult because I think there's a lot of tapping involved on this map. So this could be quite challenging. Well, let's see. There's definitely a lot of like tapping here. Kachika also in second with keyboard. Ah, there's a lot of tapping here. Gotta remember the route first of all. Okay, I arrived at the finish. That is nice. Ah, there's so much tapping here. Holy shit. There's so much tapping here actually. WR keeps fourth gear here or what? Or here. Ah, this will be very awkward. I could do like a hybrid run with like keyboard and wheel here. Like this kinda. Then back to keyboard. Oh god. This is all tapping until here, if you do it good. This looks jank, yeah it also is. I'm gonna watch the record actually, to see the lines. Yo, see you, blue team forever. Ah, okay, I lost a lot here. Ah, there's so much tap here. Tap. 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 Even here. Very keyboard friendly map actually. You wanna make sure to be with all 4 wheels on the booster. Yeah, here, like get the 2-wheel here and then 2-wheel on the booster as well. Okay, 0.4. Definitely a bit harder than other desert maps just because of all of this 2-wheeling. All of this 4-wheeling. Oh, not this song. Not this song. French version is worse. I can imagine actually. Song skip. What do you mean? Action keys are bad on this car. For the most part. Unless you have really high speeds. But if you use an action key on this map, you are guaranteed gonna be slower. Yo, see you, Akainos. I mean, on this map you can like play without action keys quite easily. On like 25 you need action keys, yeah, but here you technically don't. If you just tap, you know, you're just not allowed to like full steer a lot. Need to like tap. Yeah, here I switch back to wheel, I think. Thing is, with wheel I'm a little bit slower, but I have more control. That's the thing. That part with the booster there is really not easy. Really? I jump against the checkpoint in the run I'm good at? Yuck. Nice. I can very easily get it. Fuck, I switched back to wheel too early. That should be fine. I actually gained. And GG. Okay. Yeah, easy to get that kind of time. Being 1 second faster, yeah, I don't know about that. But okay, another 10-minute time. There we go. And next up we have map 19, which will definitely be a bit harder again, because it is hardcore tech. Actual bro, GG, yeah. Sometimes I have to prove it. But we got a lot of champion medals already today, like 8 again. Now, obviously, all of the fucking tech players hunted this. So this will be really difficult. Probably I will not get this until cup of the day. Actually, let's watch more like it. Yeah, Dexter, you're one of the fucking tech players who hunted this. Can't you guys all wait 1 week? Yeah. This is not gonna be fun. Why am I only allowed to be 0.3 behind this? What the fuck? What on earth, man? Okay, release here to drop the gear. I think this slide here is the hardest. Because it goes so far down. Up to right, left, and then just into the turn. Yeah, like, it's okay. I will get this, for sure, but it could take some time. I just gotta get I need to get a feeling for all the slides first, you know? Oh. And I first of all gotta remember where I even have to slide and where not. Okay, it's like a long FS section here, and then start this like this here. Okay. And then like this, and then, okay. Alright, now let's see how far we can get. Here I wanna be more inside, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Gotta start its slides so early actually. Okay, I see. It's a really good map though. I think the tech players are really happy with this. Like for an Adeo tech map, this is really nice. Yeah, Figure, what is your PB here? Huh? No figure here. Yeah. 0.084. Wait, you don't have champion medal figure? Yeah, what is that then? Yeah, keep cooking, man. What are you doing in the chat? Get this champion medal. Okay, first PB improvements. Okay, 0.4. Oh, I could keep a lot of speed on that turn, holy moly. Nah. And most I can get in this turn, I think. But as I said, this is also the weirdest or hardest. Ah, okay. Oh god, that border. Who wins football today? Netherlands. Not England, yeah. Not England is the better answer. Not England shows my preferences a bit better. Yeah, I'm sorry, British viewers, but I don't want you guys to be in the final. I definitely don't have the feeling for this turn yet. Not at all. If England wins, it probably means football has lost. Yeah. Unless England suddenly starts to play good again. Then I wouldn't even mind England going on if they actually play good now. But, yeah. I rather want the Dutchies to win. That turn, eh? I quickly wanna see how he enters this turn again. But it mainly has something to do with how you get this turn here, I feel like. Yeah, kinda inside. Inside with a small jump. No slide. But this will legit be grinding of doom here to get this medal. This will be nothing but grinding, grinding, grinding. Thing is, I don't know how good my run is until here. Like, if I'm, is that a good checkpoint? Is that good enough of a checkpoint? Because if not, then oh my god, it's no slide. Disgusting. But I think with that checkpoint, I can almost get it. Oh my god. Nee, Fege. Okay. I love getting no slides. 3 times in a row! No Phantom. Objectively, controller is still the best input device in the game. If you take a look at the whole picture, you know? Yeah, of course it depends on the maps, but like if you take like all maps into consideration, all styles, all everything. I mean, pad can only be the best because it can do what the wheel can do, but it can also do what a keyboard can do, if you're skilled enough. So it can only be the best. Of course, smooth steering is harder than on wheel, and tapping is like harder than on keyboard. But it's the only device that like can do all of that, you know? Ah, that was like a good turn. At least the approach looked right, but... That's a weird ass drift, eh? That's the only drift I dislike, actually. At the very end of the map, that's fantastic. Minus 17. Can gain 05 in the... at least another 05 with more exit speed in the ending. Oh my god, the snows like his dog. Maybe I can even get this until Kappa. Yeah, wheel is probably the most healthy device, because I always sit straight because of the wheel. I don't destroy my wrists like keyboard players. The only bad thing is that it's getting exhausting for your arms at some point. That's also like really annoying that you can clip the beginning of the quarter pipe. Wait, who is singing this? Can somebody do exclamation mark song? I know the voice, but I don't know the name right now. Ah, Pitbull, yeah, Pitbull. Didn't know the song was from Pitbull. Pitbull, not Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. Mr. 305. Where am I jumping? Yeah. Solid. Oh, never mind. It's a bit yuck. But definitely a PB. Yeah. Now another point 14. I mean, I went way too wide here. And then I went way too wide here. I know that. The thing is, Yami, it's super easy for me to drive good times quickly, or like also pretty good times, you know. But then the step to driving very good times often takes me a long time. If that makes sense. So this final bit now that I will need on this map will probably be extremely difficult for me. You got 20 minutes? Easy? Nah. You underestimate how difficult it is to gain 0.1 to that. I'm pretty sure. It could happen, but I would be very happy if I get this within 30 minutes now. They also went inside here, right? Not that inside. I was definitely more inside than Piranha was here. Okay. Hey, this is a banger song, to be honest. I always liked this song. I don't know why everybody hates this. IMO, a good song. That was a good turn, I think. I have no feeling for this turn. But actually the run could have been fast enough with a good ending. I could have gotten it actually. Maybe the 20 minutes are not unrealistic. But that last turn is slightly a little bit of a coin flip. I have no feeling there yet. I mean, I only drove it like 10 times so far. So, not that unexpected to not have a feeling there yet. I can gain a lot in this turn apparently. Tell me where the freaks are. This first turn is already so difficult. Getting this turn like really good is super hard. And it's way too far outside. Don't even get around here with this. Damn, I can gain like 0.1 in this turn actually. Oh no. This would have also been a good final turn. Yeah, like 0.5 in the last turn, 0.1 in that turn. Easy. Yeah, they are definitely difficult, JK Lee, but they're not like bad tech turns. I mean, maybe the last one is a bit weird because you jump into it weirdly. But potential world record hunts? Not really. Oh god, what was that? Hunting the desert maps doesn't really make sense. Maybe the wood map, but I don't know. $25, yeah, maybe, but I got other stuff to do. And someone is gonna beat it either way, probably. Either Sander or Neko or Mara or I don't know. Would have to keep playing and playing it to actually keep the record. The thing is, just hunting campaign maps isn't really like... You can do that for a little bit, yeah, but if you're playing a map for like 20 hours, it's not really entertaining. Like for Twitch it's maybe okay still, but for YouTube it's like... useless, you know. So. Damn, it's difficult there. As snow car ice auto campaigns exist, yeah. At least for that winter campaign where where snow car came out. Or like where snow car was featured. There it definitely exists. That was a beautiful turn. Sadly bad start, so can't be enough, but you know, we take the practice for the finish, which I yeah, quite obviously need here. Damn, eh. Need to be so good there with the brake taps. Oh, actually could have been enough maybe with a great finish. That's so tough. Yes. Track of the day world record got beaten. Unlucky Jepski. No PP. Oh, that was a sick turn. Ah! Never getting around the turn as tight as I want to. Always have to pre-release, which is definitely not what you want to do. Ach man, ey. Nah, it's not really the slide itself that is an issue. At least for me, Chili. The bigger issue is the turn before. Because I never have like the correct angle for the next turn. That's what I'm struggling with. Like this turn here, I'm always exiting too far outside. I mean, now it was okay. But now the turn itself was dog shit. I mean, in general, yeah. I actually find downhill slides more difficult because there you like keep getting more and more speed. While uphill you lose speed. That always depends on the slide, like hard to generally say that. Would that actually be good to go like that far outside? Okay, no, because you cannot get around. Understandable. When I lose like 0.6 in the start, theoretically I don't even have to continue. Because I won't be fast enough for 80. Holy shit, this slide. It's also always different angle, always different speed. So hard to learn that one. That was a good one. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Mr. Vikrans. Like, look at this angle. Like, I never have to line for the upper slide. Because of this slide before. Super freaking difficult. Smell Bob. Bob's like track of the day. I mean, I would be fine with that. But look how easy it was to 3.14 behind it, which I drove like 15 minutes ago. And did I improve since? Nope. It's always so easy to get close to the target times, but then actually hitting them can take like so much longer. It is crazy. Okay, there. Oh, what a horrible turn. Oh no, they lost me like 0.5. Even more, they lost me like 0.1 actually. Ah, goddammit. Nadeo. Like, why did they not just, like... It's so yak, man. That's so, like... Ah. Like, on every single Nadeo map, you find, like, one small misplaced block, which makes the map, like, more annoying. Which you could easily fix. Feels like you have to drive the turn before intentionally worse. Ah. Hello guys, it's the no slide. Oh my god. If snow cover today, then back to back, yeah. Ach ja, what a great map. Imagine voluntarily hunting tech maps. XDD. Dexter type 1, yeah. Dexter, why do you do that? Why do you hate yourself? Ach, Bruder. I just don't want it to be a tech map. I played enough tech today. Use anything but tech. I always mistime this steering movement. It's also blind, but I also just mistime it like a fucking idiot. Do we have 3-minute delay? Wege. Oh, what is this? And Fachita Burrito with a brand new climb step. Thank you very much. Grinding stats? Yeah, I don't trust the grinding stats. I trust the green timer. Yeah, press Raptors. Come on, with Massa music in the back, I can get this track. I'm going too far outside there. Going too far outside here. Hey, what is this slide? Figure, is this a good drift? Would you say this is a good drift as a tech player? Because as a non-tech player, I would say that's the only bad drift of the map. We don't know how exactly awesome Hiv. Approach more inside, but that feels so weird. I mean, World Record did it as well, yeah, I remember. Here I can always be more inside in this turn. But, like, these two drifts are just so... Like, why are the two hardest drifts at the ending? Really mad. So, like, this rather. But then I have, like, no speed, do I? Yeah, I mean, that was not really good. And then I have no speed. Didn't gain anything. It's certified dogshit drift. Okay, thank you, Masa. That's kind of what I wanted to hear. Because I feel like that one is indeed a bit yuck with that entry. How long did you play this map, Masagai, for your time? So you got like a 0.8. Also, Masagai, do you hear the music? 100 jeepers. Don't know. Okay. Oh, 08 behind. Like when I'm 08 behind at the start, like. Wait, it's cup of today. Cannot get it, man. Ach, man. Man. Annoying. But it was obvious that it's gonna be a hard one. It was obvious that the tech map is gonna be hard because there are like 10 million tech antis who don't play any campaign map besides that one done for 1 week straight. For those of you that have no clue what champion medals are about, basically champion medals are a custom Openplanet plugin, and yeah, the champion medals are basically there to be some extra challenging medals for advanced / very good / pro players in Trackmania. They are not driven by anyone, they are in fact automatically calculated 1 week after the campaign came out, so they exist for a couple of days now. And yeah, as always, I'm gonna try to get all of them. So let's see what we can do. First of all, before I do anything, we need the champion medal plugin. We need where is it? Grinding stats. And we need the green timer, of course. So far on the map, we spent around 30 hours, 30 minutes. And yeah, we're just gonna continue and we're gonna try to get this one. I'm still quite a bit away, but I remember that I can gain quite a bit on this map, but it could still take a long time, so we'll see. How are the medals calculated? That is not really known. It's just known that they take the records at that time into consideration. So the stronger the records are after 1 week, the harder the champion medals are. But the exact way of calculation is sadly not known. Maybe I should ask it at some point, because so many people are interested in that I can never answer anything but, yeah, not known. Which is not a very satisfying answer, so... Well, this map got hunted quite a lot in the first week, because it's a good proper tech map, and there's a lot of tech enthusiasts. So, yeah. This champion medal is quite difficult. So it could take some time, but we will see. Maybe not. Got it! Zack, easy! Bang! 1 minute! Yeah, hello guys! By 1000! Wait, did I get it? Wait, no, wait, I didn't get it. No way, I missed it by 1000. Fuck, I thought I had it by 1000. Och nee! Och man, why? Oh my god, there is no way. I thought I had it by 1000. I'm gonna completely snap. Dude, that's like the third champion medal that I missed by 1000. Ach, come on, man. Quit TM? Yeah, I'm literally about I'm literally thinking about it. Bro, I missed... That's like the third time this happened, this hunt already. That's the third map it happened. And overall, like, on one map it even happened twice. Oh my diddly dude, there is no way. Oh, come on, man. I could have had it first try. Was that first try, guys? Like, first or second try, I think. Oh, cheapers. I thought I had it. Yeah, okay, that is... that's a bit embarrassing now. At least, that is proper material for a clip. And maybe some of you have seen it earlier on the Discord already. Hello, stop. Put that emote away, Lars. I will unmod you. Really bad. No, but maybe some of you have seen it earlier on the Discord already. I finally started uploading YouTube Shorts again. On, yeah, on YouTube, but also on TikTok and on Instagram. Some good old Shorts content. So check it out, !YouTube on my main channel, or also !Instagram. Do we have an !TikTok? I don't even know if we have a command like that. Mods? Is that command part of our repertoire? But anyway, that first try should show that, yeah, I can definitely get this time here. But that was a crazy first or second try, man. Ah, man, Middle finger TikTok? Yeah, I also don't like TikTok. But I still use it. Yeah. Ach man, I thought I had the champion medal by 1000. And it's just, I should have just risked this jump a little bit more. I could have risked the jump a bit more and it would have been fine. I mean, it's 1000. I missed it by like the smallest possible margin. It's actually I feel trolled. I feel very trolled. I don't think I deserve that, to be honest. Really mad. It's like actually crazy. Like it never happened so often to me. The third time on the map in this hunting. It's crazy actually. Yeah, I mean if I still get it now within a close or like a short amount of time, then I don't even mind it. But the thing is, when stuff like this can happen, it doesn't mean that you are like skill-wise much closer to it. Like it could still take an hour now to get this medal. And yeah, that would not be very nice. By the way, guys, what do you think about the title today? Are you happy with it? Did I choose a good title? Ah, where am I going? Ah, that's probably really bad, right? This last turn is a crime. That is a crime, that last turn. Massa, one of the best tech players ever, said that that turn indeed is bad, so I'll trust my teammate and say that last drift is actually just yick. So I don't have to be ashamed failing it, right? God damn it, Ah, so close, but yet so far. I think, by the way, I should go for more exit speed here. If I go like this, I have better checkpoints. I think I always went to inside there because the world record did, and it's probably better when you get it like perfect. But yeah, guess how often I am hitting a perfect slide, guys? The answer, not very often. But I see some solid potential here, like having a run like this feels very easy, to be honest. And then it's just 2 difficult slides that I need to master. Ah, this turn. That exit, man. That exit is a crime. God damn it. Scrappy's at 15 cm, yeah. The thing is, Scrappy will not struggle on a map like this. But he might struggle on the desert maps maybe a little bit more. But not even much more, I think. And I think he will struggle less on 22. Because Scrappy is better at full speed than me, for sure. Yeah, we will see. Massa also restarted playing the continued play hunting the champion medals today. I think he is still alive, actually. I had that turn bad. Oh, maybe good. If I get tied around here. Ah, was okay, was okay, was okay. Actually, it was terrible. I lost 0.1. Eh? Oh, I gained it back. Good slide, maybe? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Ah, not enough. Wait, what? How did I lose in the finish jump? Yick. Cut on 22 might help. Hey, how hard is that booster trick? I saw it, but I don't know how hard it is. I'm not sure. God damn it. And Netmilk, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Yesterday people said it was too loud, Nebula, so I put it a bit lower. Yeah, surely you are, Chili. Surely you're still gonna be watching when I'm there for 5 hours already, right? Ah, backfield touch. It's actually so hard getting this turn nicely. It's crazy difficult. Ah. Of course, I'm always watching you. Ooh. No slide. No slide. It's because you get slight skid marks here sometimes. Then you get the no slide. Bit frustrating. Oh, that would have been good. God damn. 1000. It is actually so sad. Oh god. I'm a real Nico from Dresden. Yeah. Hello. I am him. Ah, goddammit, man. It's also such a start simulator. I feel like almost every map is a start simulator somehow. Like when you hunt maps, everything turns into a start simulator. No speed, eh? That turned out really good in my PB. I had to release, eh? Ah, the small release. Look how much I can gain. Ah, man, I had less speed and still gained in the last sector. Should have already had this. Yeah, but I see, like, I feel a lot better already on the map than yesterday. I don't know. I feel like I have many attempts already. Work laptops for moderation. Naja. I don't think that will happen. I can give you a Nintendo DS. That should do it. How inside do I wanna go? Yes. Ah, this turn, eh. Man. Fucking tech, eh. Yeah, I can play Trackmania on DS. You can even play two Trackmanias there. Isn't that crazy? Ah, this no sled. And yo, El Diablo! Ah. I can give it to your mama the next time, Fege, and then she can give it to you. What is that line Granadi guy? What is that back wheel clip all the time? This was not you, Nebula. And you think I believe that now? What in the Mario what in the Mario coin was that? The deepest. Ah, I can't believe I missed this by 1000. It is actually crazy, guys. It never happened that often, guys, right? Like, I don't know if I'm just coping, but I don't feel like it ever happened that often to me. It's crazy, no? Like, that it happens three times already on 3 maps. Gotta be like a new record or some shit. Oh, that was such a perfect slide. But the start was yuck. Ach, man. Skip. 07 behind. I don't even need to continue a run like this, do I? I need to drive like world record equal to still get champion medal with that. I imagine I would get something in Trackmania by luck. Never ever. Always need to skill abuse. Which is fine. But I would still like to be lucky at some point. Was that good? I have no idea. Ah, these last two slides, man. Exclamation mark pedals, 4 pedals in Trackmania. I think at least. Yeah. That's low speed, isn't it? Yeah. I don't get tight around there. It's always like too far outside. Fucking tech, eh? Back wheel flip. Always the same. Yeah, Sheepsjungen, it was my first try. Isn't that amazing? Don't we all love champion medals? I was wondering how much G-force the guy's handling in the car. More than any human would survive. In many scenarios, I think. Ah, steering timing of a fucking grandpa, eh? Not enough. Man, I should have already had this, but I get scammed again and again and again and again. Champion medals for any mix. That would be funny. I had the last turn good in my PB. I had some other turns bad. Mainly the second drift. No, the third one, not the second. And the first drift was really good. But then in one drift I just lost 0.1, like... It could have been such a nice story. Granadi opens the tech map, instantly gets it with a skillful run. And between that story and reality there's only 1,000th of a second. I really love Trackmania sometimes. Yes, Lux. Ah, nice line. am I 0.8 behind there, man? I don't get it. Yeah, like, it happens way too much, Lars. I just get scammed, and then on the next map, I get scammed. Couldn't it at least been 3000 or something? Does it always have to be 1? Do I always have to get as close as it can possibly get? Why always 1000? Man. I mean, okay, if I would be 2000s behind, I would probably improve by 1000 and would then be 1000 behind. So at least the next PP improvement will definitely be it. Surely I will not equal that time at some point, right guys? Not like on that other map. Hehe. Surely not, surely not, surely not, surely not. Oh, that was good, I think. No? And Giga slow. Stop writing GG, guys. Nobody writes GG. Otherwise, I will snap. I'm really mad. I think the last turn is like criminal. Like you jump into it, always different angle, always different speed. It is like impossible to judge. I gotta always judge on the moment I'm there, basically. You cannot really practice that, I feel like. I mean, you can, of course, but... I cannot. Not really, at least. Whoa. Please, 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 please. Fuck all of you. Suck. Ah, this was a hard one, eh. This was legit challenging. Holy moly, eh. Okay. Very nice. With that, we are done with the red series. Because map 20, I already have the champion medal. I mean, I can show you the time. But, yeah, I mean, I got it by, like, this is such a... Like, what is this piss easy champion medal? 48.0. I drove that after, like, 5 minutes when I started hunting this. Jeepers. But I have a 47.5. I mean, I have 28 minutes on the map, so, heh. Get WR medal. Nee. Right, this is my run here. I can show it to you. It's a wood map. It's a very easy champion medal when you know what you're doing and when you're good at wood. The 0.7 world record is actually really fast. We can maybe check that out just to like see what people are doing. Because that is pretty fast, I remember. I remember when I hunted this the first time, I said I can do a sub. A 0.7 is quite a massive sub, so... I know that I had this bad. You don't wanna jump there. So let's maybe see the world record. It's probably the same strats, but just like better execution. Yes, Sogno! Of course I did! So here's speed slide into upper gear, then here you go high up, and then to have a smooth line here. Then the issue is that you can be too fast at this wood part. You can basically two-wheel. That's what annoys me about this map. That you can be too fast. Then jump here, super inside, avoid steering as much as possible, smooth steer, don't flip out, very far to the right here, to the left, try to keep speed. It looks like the same run as I had, just like better execution of everything. And then here I think you wanna go very steep down, yeah, like this, so that you keep full grip. There I definitely also lost something. But yeah, we got the champion medal, we only go for champion medals. So I would say it's time for the final 5 maps. the black maps. And yeah, some of them will be quite challenging. And with some, I mean 22 and 23. The rest should be fine, but 22 and 23, yeah, will be difficult. So let's see what this map is about here. First of all, bop, 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 bop. 23 is free with the cut. Yeah, but I don't even know the cut. Is the cut even hard or is it like easy or? That's the issue. Anyway, this map I really liked in my discovery. So I really hope this will not be a molder or anything. And there's a lot of cool stuff we have to do here. A lot of tricks, jumps, blah blah blah. So let's see what we can do. Let's first of all try to finish. Do remember where to go. I think here you wanted to go very late over the penalty so that you like skip it with like airtime here. Yeah. And this here looks very tricky with how you wanna keep grip there. Not sure about that, to be honest. Then quarter pipe jump, obviously wanna stay low, not like I just did. And then jump and jump. And then here you can cut with a jump. And then what I didn't even see in my discovery is that you can also jump out here, kinda. And go directly to the finish. That is the map. So let's see how much we can do without watching world record. And that is an interesting gear. This part here is really ass to be. That's the only part I dislike about this map. This feels really odd. Really out of place. I don't know if there are any like other tricksters that I don't know about yet. Oh, you can get like a nosedive there. Did you see that? That's cool. Nosedive and land clean. So like bop. And if you air brake, when you air brake correctly, then it's smooth. Technically. Also, can we talk about the fact that this is a better World Tour map than World Tour maps? That this would be better to drive in Trackmania World Tour than Agility Dash. Or than some others of the super easy ones. Really funny, right? Haha. Big haha. Okay, it's very important to land early in that quarter pipe, otherwise it's super stupid. Ah, unlucky figure. Do you want a hack? Already gave him a hack? Nice. Look, my community is so nice. To show that you're nice, type 69 in chat, guys. Yeah, good focus. Even the first time messages, mashallah. Super nice. Good focus. It's very important to get this quarter pipe jump super clean. Otherwise I don't get around. A flip note animation with your mama and me. Honestly, it sounds like a nice idea. Would love to see that. Okay, I can gain like 0.3 in the start. That is good to know. I can get upper gear here. And I can go like super late here and I already gain 0.5. Okay. And here, I have no freaking clue what the hell I'm doing. But it's apparently not too bad because I'm 0.8 ahead. What? Nadeo! Bro, what in the landing bug was that, man? Fuck off, Nadeo. Can you like patch this shit out? Hey, man. I lost like 100 speed. I'm really mad. Fucking landing bugs in this game. It's like the same shit as on so many maps already. Same shit as on Deep Dip. And even in competition maps we had this. Holy mad, eh. Okay, you know what? Before I stop wasting my time, let's watch the world record just to see if I'm missing something. And we're just gonna check the correct lines. So nosedive here, insta grip, jump like this. Low jump here, insta grip. Very good start by Andy. Then also low jump here, insta upper gear, jump like this, hop, stay high, go extremely late as possible basically. Then what is he doing here? Oh, stay low. Okay, stay low, interesting. Newton. Then probably don't land back here. Yeah, bro, he also landed on the line. I'm really mad. Wow, pixel perfect landing, sick. Then smooth, keep grip, smooth landing, cut jump, smooth, tuck, jump up, insta jump out. Okay, that looks risky. Technically this shouldn't be too hard. I can be 0.9 behind that. Very easy to lose a lot here, but still. I just need like a run where everything is like nice, you know? As soon as I get a feeling for this, should be fine. Also, of course, a hard map, so it's not like a sub 10-minute map, I think. Just because it's so hard to get like a run through here where everything is like nice, you know? Yeah, look at this, plus 58. Hello, guys. Yeah, no clue how to do this, but minus 0.8. Ah, yeah. Okay, I have to drive this a bit different. The what Nadeo clip for future alerts? Ah, maybe actually. Just post it on my Discord, so no. And the clips and highlights. Oh my god, it's so hard to get this clean. Ah, this is such a cool map. Really nicely shows the principle of reducing airtime and stuff like that. What do you guys think about this map, personally? At chat. Okay, it's very easy to be 0.8 in front here. In front of my PB. Oh my god, it's hard to get around here. Fucking hell. Plus, 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 plus. Okay, I see a lot of pluses. Good focus. That's a worthy 21 map. I mean, 21 has always been a bit special, you know. Usually it was like speed tech for a long time. It was always like a platformish type of map. And this one is really like a great success. But also a start simulator, to be honest. Because I need to get this jump here really clean. I cannot just get it unsmooth. Can neither clip nor can I It's always the same run until here. I'm always overjumping this. Then I have like a way worse angle here and everything is just in the mud. Then I overjump here and I cannot get around anymore. That's kinda annoying. That is kinda annoying, guys. Ah. What do you mean pulling a Granadi is stonewalling your chat? Who's responsible for that command? Ah, wait, what did I donor wall? Did I say thank you to Achepta? The tier 3? I saw it. I'm not sure, did I say thank you to that? I saw it. Wait, first of all, Achepta. With the tier 3 11-month free sub. Achepta, thank you very much in case I missed it. And then Speeds with a tier 2 sub. Eh? I don't see anything. There is no tier 2 sub in my dingsbums. Eh? Eh, when? When was that? I don't see any sub. There is literally nothing in my activity feed. But I see you have the badge, so I guess Speeds. I thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, but I don't know, like it didn't show up for me. But I guess it went through. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't have the badge, so thank you very much. But I'm confused, but thank you. But yeah, I didn't donor wall, like, it legit didn't show up. I mean, there also was no alert, was there? Or was there an alert, guys? But the thing is, I usually trust my activity feed. I don't look at anything else. Oh, this jump, man. But thank you very much, Speed. Good focus. Tier 2 even. Thank you very much. But a new tier 2 sub, right? I think. I start, man. Why is it start so difficult? 2 months. Okay. Got no idea why it didn't show up. Super, super weird. I cannot explain. So, same run as always. Maybe this time not an overjump here and I can finally survive this. Never mind, I overjump even more. Perfect. My name is Kanadi and I'm a professional player. Bro, can I like for once survive this part? It's really not hard. Can I like not fail it once, please? Ah, holy jeepers, eh. Okay, 0.65 to game. Should be easy, as I said. I just need to get a good start. But it's really hard to get that quarter pipe clean. Yeah. Bro, every single time I go too low. Always the same kind of clip. But I mean, I don't even mind staying a bit longer on this map. Because you know what's coming up after this map, guys. Do you know what it is? Bro, every single time a clip. It's cheapers. I swear this part here feels so out of place for the map. This is super, super weird. Ah, the quarter pipe jumps, man. I need Lufok to give me a kiss, to give me power for this map. I need the Lufok power. Oh my god, every single quarter pipe jump I slightly clip. Either full overjump or full clip. When are the perfect jumps gonna come in? Maybe now! I know it was a clean landing, but I also released a little bit in the air, which is usually not so great. Yeah. What in the bounce was that? Can I get around, please? Don't land up. But what is this angle, man? Yeah, I landed clean, but I once again had to release, so it's not good. Full overjump here. What the fuck, man? Yeah, my name is... This would have been enough. Okay, piss easy chamber medal. Piss fucking easy chamber medal. Man, the start. was smooth. Come on now, I literally just need a normal finish. Hello guys, my name is Granadi and I'm going on a safari! Who wants to join me? Type 29 in the chat! Amazing! I went through the grass like a fucking Pokemon trainer! Ach man! Losing point 3. Yeah, that part there I really dislike about the map. Everything else is really cool, but that part is just so yuck. Fucking safari XCD part. I'm not in Smash mood. But if you send me a picture of your mama, maybe I am. Nah, this is total normal champion medal hunt mindset. Whenever you see someone being like super happy and excited when hunting champion medals, they are lying. They are imposters. They are sassy. The neutral mindset is to be mad. Trust me with that. Pray to Lufok. Ah, Lufok! He didn't accept my prayers. What is this? Man, Lufok, eh. Explain yourself. What is this? Man, I'm cooking the starts of the century. I just need to survive. Point 2 ahead and I can gain point, I don't know, 7, 8. Yakir dude, hello! Dude, this part actually sucks ass. Holy shit. Like you just come out of a looping and you just somehow smash into that slide and penalty and XCD and you just hope that you somewhat enter or like exit where you want to. Completely egg. Everything else you need like pixel control here, you know, like smooth jumps, transitions, quarter pipe jumps. And then that part comes up and you're just like, I hope this somewhat works. But no, I got a gear on, of course. So it did the opposite of working. Yeah, hello guys, my name is Nadeo and we place unnecessary obstacles everywhere. I wonder what Alexander 123 would have done without that sign there. He would have probably gotten lost around the entire map. Lovely. Ah, 18 minutes there. Way too long for this map. Actually, it's fine. But I easily have the pace to get it. I just need to get one run through. Like one run where I survive, not even where I get like everything sick. Not like the previous maps that that I really need to get a clean run through where I get everything fast. I just need to get one run through where everything works. Will it be this one? Depends on the Lufok. Ah, what is this, man? Complete overjump. I just cannot drive this part. Fuck off, man. Don't worry guys, I love Alexander. How am I feeling today? Great, fantastic. Nothing bad happened so far in the champion medal hunt. Everything went according to plan. I'm getting champion medals super easy and quickly. Everything is great. Now I'm listening to Justin Bieber, that's great. That is amazing. Dude, something is itching on my nose. Like if there was like a hair on my nose, you know? Cheapers. Thing is, I don't even know how much exactly I could gain in the ending, because I never get there. Because I just don't survive the upcoming part here. Like either this or... I don't even know if my starts are good enough like this. And now I get a good quarter pipe. Now that one time I have a bad run. I completely overjumped. Like, why? Am I drunk? Like, what is this, man? Why am I always overjumping that? Completely okay. Great emote, Johnsy. Thank you very much for that. Mid again. Oh, but got this jump nice. But then I don't get around because I'm blind like a fucking groundhog. I'm gonna snap, man. I just need one run to survive. One. Uno. Adin. So come on, Trackmania gods. Please let me pull it off now. Also, the best start I had so far. Just give me a good quarter pipe. Oh my god, fuck off, man. The thing is, like, always my lower wheels always dip down, so it's like super easy to clip there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Oh, the map is annoying. I thought it was nice, but it's actually annoying. Because there's like 10 million things that need to go right in order to survive. And it's a start simulator. I would also fucking love to schnapp mich frei hier. Ach ja, nice gear that I got there. Lowest RPM I've ever seen, and then jumping giga high. I love my life. Bro, this map, man. Jesus Christ, nothing working here. PB. Why is the quarter pipe so freaking hard? I just can't, like, the thing is I also don't see it. It's so dark, everything here. And when I'm here, it's like so hard to see what you have to aim for. At least there's no water bouncer, that's true. Man, it is so easy. It's like legit one of the easiest champion medals. But I need like super long for it. And it's just like harder in a different style. It's just because the time itself is not hard, it's just that the map is hard. That you need to survive, you know? That makes this difficult. And this freaking start. Yeah, but not pace-wise to the two, at least for me. It's also exactly what I like in Trackmania, these kind of jump maps and stuff. So I guess I'm also a bit like biased there. That just annoys me because like even before I watched the world record I had the pace to like beat it. But I just cannot get a single run through where everything is nice. I just need that and then I am free. CBT Enjoyer with the early zack. The early GG has to be timeouted. I blame it on CBT Enjoyer. I blame it on CBT Enjoyer. Clearly his fault. No, but I fucked up my air brake. Like it's so laughable, man. Like ugh, I don't want to anymore. I literally just mistimed my air brake. I could have had it by like 0.5. That just shows how easy it is pace-wise. But then, of course, I failed the very last failable part. It's also the first time I had this quarter pipe jump good. Literally the first time within like 20 minutes or so that I had this jump here good. Now I giga over jump again. Yeah, bounce around like an idiot. Oh, that's a great landing, Nadeo. Landing exactly on this hill here. Oh, mwah, mashallah. What a great section there. Totally not unsmooth as fuck. Ach, cheap ass. Yeah, good enough. Ah, man, ey. But okay, we got it. Ah, 28 minutes, ey. Way too long for this. Way too freaking long, ey. Jesus Christ. But okay, now the despair will begin. This map could literally take, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours or so. Not unrealistic. Ah, that's gonna be great, eh? So before I watch anything, before I do anything, I will watch world record to see what the strats are here. I mean, world record is a second ahead, but that doesn't mean shit. It's like an up. This is like also NSD, right? Like it's like an upside down speed slide here. That's fantastic. Yeah, world record is stupidly good. Like 0.3 ahead of second. Like what the fuck? And then there's this. Getting this booster. The question is, how hard is that? Do I need that? Do I want to do that? I am absolutely not sure. That's a crazy run there. It just gains 0.2. 1.2 seconds I need to gain. That is actually crazy, eh? Yeah, makes sense with that upside down ST. I didn't do that in my PB. Oh. This was the menace in the normal overtime hunt at the beginning of the season. And this will be the absolute menace in the champion battle hunt as well, I think. Hey. Oh, that's great. Don't even see anything here. Yeah, but the thing is, I will probably need this Dingsbums trick here. Like, if I don't go for this, then the mud is calling, I think. And even though I have a wheel, this is not easy at all to aim. Especially because of this hill. This hill is the biggest issue, I think. But look, I have a lot more speed though. Okay, wir bleiben ruhig. I don't get the ST here, of course. The thing is, it's not only the issue that it's like full speed in general. The issue rather is that there's like so many hard speed slides. It's not even the speed slides itself that is the issue. It's just like so many speed slides you need to initiate by oversteering, which is always bad with wheel. Always horrible for me. Because you need to quickly full steer and then go into smooth steering. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, 2-2, you have a good time here. So why exactly am I not getting around in the start? I don't know about the trick, guys. So I SD like here, and then I SD like here, okay? And then also out of there. Yeah. I remember how much I had to sweat for the PB that I got, like for the AT basically. And now I'm supposed to drive 1.2 seconds faster. Already sounds like unrealistic and stupid. Not gonna lie. Look. I don't know, eh. The checkpoint makes also seeing super difficult there. For me. But the thing is, I don't know, like like how should I improve here by 1.2 seconds without this trick? Champion medals are really hard this time. I don't get around in the start even. Fantastic. Like 1.2 seconds is so much, man. On the fucking full speed map. Sucks, survived the start. Never mind. I guess left of both poles is too slow. I mean, Nadeo actually very realistic, because what would a full speed map be without a cut like this? Right, guys? Because I don't even know, am I sliding there or am I not? Like, it's upside down. I cannot even judge my speed slides when I see them. How am I supposed to judge a speed slide that is like in camera 3 and upside down? Okay, I felt like I got a slide there, but... Aha. Yeah, hello guys, my name is Granadi! And I'm not getting speed slides today. Schade. Okay, my name is Granadi PC and I'm dying. Schade. Feels like then my car tilts and I'm clipping. Ah, why did I steer down? Less speed here done. That's weird. And this speed slide here is a crime against humanity in my opinion. Like maybe that were like I would get that SD if I had 200 more speed. But with that speed there, getting that SD is like... It's legit impossible for me. So freaking difficult. Okay, I can get a lot more speed here. Oh, great. Bro, that is so difficult, Like, how is that supposed to work? Huh? Okay, I probably don't have a great setup, but like... Holy shit. Boah! Hey, glad you like it, Donovan. And good focus, even getting one to the USA. That's nice. That is nice, that is nice. How many people have this champion medal? I don't know. Not many. What can you do without this booster trick? How much, like... How much faster is the booster? Kanchika said like 0.2, but I feel like it's more. But I think like it's only more for me because like... It would be more for me because I have like bad speed there, you know? Elden Ring boss music, yeah. Kinda suits this map well. Like, it kinda annoys me that I need like 3 attempts to survive the start. Always too far outside there. Less than 0.5, yeah, but like... 0.5 would already be like a lot, you know? The thing is with this cut, like it's barely possible, but it's like so annoying to do, you know? It's like typical Nadeo thing again. They try to avoid a cut with the pole that you have there, but instead they made it in a way that's like barely possible, and therefore giga annoying. It's like such a Nadeo thing to do. Yeah, great line. But shout out to the FS community who made this an absolute XDD thing to hunt for all other players. Hey, I'm always too far outside there. Acid is without the cut, okay. Hey, like this is exactly why I hate full speed. Just not getting into the speed slides. Speed slides themselves are so nice, but not getting into them is always like the most annoying thing on like all full speed maps. Like if the SD is not initiated with a jump or with a penalty or like with a grass patch or whatever, then you can be sure that I hate it. Like all of these speed slides that you initiate out of a loop or just on a straight or something, just always so freaking bad for me. Always struggle with that. That's just a wheel issue, sadly. You cannot really do anything about it. It's not even a skill issue, it's just like... That's just something to do with my steering range. This is... Man, ey. I would really like to get one clean run through without the cut, you know, to like see what kind of pace I'm working with, to have like a comparable time, because my time right now is still from Discovery. Before that, I don't even need to try the cut. What did I think of the match last night? England played better than expected. Especially first half was pretty good actually. Second half was typical England, was kinda yak. But then at the ending of the second half they were actually yeah, quite good. So even though I wasn't cheering for them, they kinda deserved the victory last night. Man, full speed is the biggest bullshit ever. I'm just not getting that speed slide. Like, it's just so frustrating about full speed. It's like playing an ice map, but then you don't get an ice slide for some reason. Like, you know, the whole concept of the style is just not working. Or like a tech, you know, it's like a tech map where you can get like a no slide on every single turn. Also frustrating as fuck. Ah, man, ey. That was good pace though? Yeah, maybe, but I still struggle with that speed slide and the entire rest of the map I struggle with. I mean, here the first SDs are also easy because I have like a speed slide helper. But the entire rest is like... wholly difficult. Yeah, what is a nice speed in this checkpoint? That would be helpful to know. I don't know, I'm just gonna continue now, obviously. This is slow as fuck though. It is as fuck this turn. Like that's just bad. That is for real just bad. Holy moly. I just cannot get a speed slide there. How is the world record doing it? Maybe, let me maybe watch him. Like how do I have to drive this to get a speed slide? They just go like this and then start it manually. So like... late exit and then just steer here. Like this is such a... this is absolutely horrible. Absolutely freaking horrible. Okay, let me see how much speed he has in this checkpoint roughly. Stop. 542. I have probably 520 or something. It's basically one line, Casmith. that I was not doing, which gave me plus 20 speed, and that I just carried through. That's basically it. One SD that I didn't do. 22 subs if I get champion medal till cup of the day. Yeah, I mean that is very generous, chapter, but like, if I get this until cup of the day, I will host a party and invite all of my mods. That's how happy I would be about it. And no mods, that was not meant seriously. There will not be a mod party. No, 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 no. This is ridiculous, eh? That was close. Hey, what? But I'm like insta-sliding out here, Dan. Bro, that world record by FlashTube is ridiculous. It looks impossible, yeah. But you know, they could have also just, I don't know, make sure. Yeah, like how, like I don't think I can get this guys in a run. Oh, I got it. But, like, look how long that took. The thing is, it is a lot more speed, and I can also get this better than. You know? Like it is gaining me a lot actually. Wow. I mean, that would have been it, copium timer wise. I mean, I guess I will just go for it. Unless I have like a really insane run, then I don't go for it. But that speed difference is crazy though. Jump. Yeah, like only saving 0.2, my ass. At least for me it saves way more. Because I have lower speed there, I guess. I mean, getting this kind of run until here is kind of easy, to be honest. Like for me it saves like 0.5, I feel like, guys. But I legit think I can get this, like even with the normal things. Maybe I have copium now for some reason, but I feel like I understand the start at least, which is a big help, you know? I don't get it sick every single time, of course, but until here, I feel like I understand the SDs, you know? Like until here, and then also this one, I do get them. You know, like until here. Until here, I'm kind of fine. Yeah, I just need to get this once and I have it, kind of. Yeah, and if I have that plus 30 speed there, it's way easier for me to get that one SD that I always wasn't getting, you know? So that is also a help. But I mean, the cut is not like a 1 in a million. I can get it if I just brute force it. At some point I will get it, and then I will surely not troll the rest of the map, right guys? Surely not. That was close, but I got the slide out. And that's the thing, like, you get a slide out. Like, when you go through the I think 222 also said that earlier. When you go through the second booster and you full steer, which you kind of have to do, you insta slide out. But look, I need like 5 attempts or so. Like a bit more than that maybe, to get it. And then I get this SD, and then I just have like the Omega speed. And then I have 0.1 copium timer. And I need 0.2. Ah, this clip. I feel like if they place this bridge a little bit further right, it would be so nice. Looks free, yeah, surely CBT enjoyer. Why don't you type GG already? Really mad. That's absolutely not free, like. GG, yeah. GG guys. Hello guys, it's minus 11 speed. That is not very nice. Not even getting his things from here at all. I mean, a start like this is still enough for champion medal if I get the trick. I think at least. Yeah, but not if I slide out extra. Yeah, what is my speed actually in the checkpoint after this? Do I have the... But how much did the 450? No, 540? Yeah, world record had like 540 at that checkpoint. So I'm like 10 speed behind. Surely I will survive this once until Cup of the Day, right? It's kinda blind, sadly. I hate full speed so much. That was such a good start, but then I just don't get the speed slide and it's mud. No. But with that run and proper ending, like that run was legit fast enough to beat the AT the normal way. That was a good start comparison to this. But at this I of course get it. Hello. I mean, if I now get the trick, then it would probably be too slow. Wait, the door was ringing? You're back? No, both boosters is not... I mean, it is possible, but you would have to slow down so much, it would be slow. The thing is, wait, one thing I want to see, in case I ever have a really good start. When you do this here without, when do you get the SD? Ah, from the transition, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the okay, okay. I think I'm more likely to get it without with the trick than without it. Without the trick I would need like, yeah, perfect start kinda. Like perfect run. Like legit a perfect run for my full speed skills. Oh, I love this. close, At least it felt close. Bonk. Maybe worth it to go for a normal attempt here. Just to like see, you know. Ah, no SD there. Once again here, like the fact that I'm not getting a speed slide is just a crime. Just a crime against full speed humanity. And then get this SD. Ah. Hello. Full speed is so much fun. That would have been a 57. Music too quiet? I mean, on this map probably yes. Because you only hear loud engine noises. But like, yeah, that would have been 0.3 too slow, guys. Can I gain 0.3 with full speed skills? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm getting this SD very good, to be honest. Completely oversteering this though. That was not good at all. PB. I have to go, girlfriend has arrived. Good luck on the map, champion medal grind. Thank you very much, Speed. Good luck, have fun with your girlfriend. And yeah, see you another time. Yeah. Full speed can go and suck my PP. Didn't get the speed slide. Nice SD, thank you very much. I love full speed. My name is Nico. As hard, just as hard as for everyone else, Epiphany. Don't think wheel helps a lot there, sadly. Ah, hello guys, my name is Full Speed and I'm there again. Woo! What a lovely map. Yeah, I think I can get it, guys. I think with that SD, I could have legit had it already. I could have legit had it. Fuck the cut, Nico is the full speed abuser. lovely. Jawollo. I don't want speed slides. Yeah. Oh. What? No way. Fuck off, Nadeo. What? I got it. Why? Dude, this game really wants to scam me. I got through the fucking gap, Nadeo. Where was my speed? For what did I get an acceleration penalty? Like, I legit went through minus 100 speed. Schade. Would have been champion medal probably. Unlucky, Granadi. Not like I'm unlucky on almost every single map that I play. No. Cannot wait to miss this champion medal by 1,000th, by the way. Surely that will not happen. But like legit, I'm suddenly fast on the map here. That could be a small PB if I get this SD now, which would be nice. Hello guys, my name is Full Speed and I'm so much fun! Woo! Woo! Great. It's so much fun always missing the last SD. That is great. That is absolutely great. Yeah, Flowy, that sounds like fun as well. I love people being unpunctual. That's gonna be a cut attempt because, yeah, shit start. Actually, not even that shit. Yeah, but I actually improved a lot on the map already, guys. Like, no shit. Ah, Nadeo. Sanity is on its peak. Yeah, but this is legit more doable, well, like way more doable than I thought it was gonna be. The cut is... What the fuck was that bounce? The cut is somewhat doable. And I also get the lines somewhat. I mean, holding SDs with wheel is also very nice. The issue is getting into them, which I already explained like 10 million times today, so I'm not gonna do it again. But you know. Always so close. Ja! Jawollo! Oh, no SD. Yes! Lecker! My favorite meal. Oh. For real, like that speed slide there. I mean, that one is still okay because you have the small sausage part. But then this last one on this map is a crime. Wow. Now oversteer. Ah, bad mid there. Maybe I will get the speed slide. Hey! Woo! Clap in the chat. Naiko got a speed slide. And instant PB. And that would have been enough without that mid part. Schade. Ah, doable, guys. Doable. Legit doable in two different ways. I could get it any moment without the cut. I could get it any moment with the cut. Blood is getting it before Kappa. I mean, at this point, now looking at the progress, I really hope I get it before Kappa, yeah. Because I am like pretty close to it. 22 subs incoming, yeah, maybe. Our chapter is sweating. I mean, not really, he offered the sub, so. But, yeah. Now this time the start was really good, to be honest. It's gonna be hard to be ahead of. Ah, fuck, that was actually good SDs. Ist op with red boosters? I'm confused about that question. My current PB is without red boosters, if that's what you mean. Ah, is PB, you probably wanted to say, right? So yeah, no, PB is without red boosters. Ah, Overslide of Doom, 6 speed though, but won't help me. So it's a small cut attempt, guys. Surely I will get it. Ah, close though. I'm getting through, but then I'm getting the auto slide. Full speed's heavy on the wrists. It actually is with wheel, yeah. But exactly for one reason, because you have to get into the SDs. So that you have to full steer and then quickly not steer. Woo! Celebration, guys. A speed slide has been missed. Fuck. And low budget version of Hulk with the 5-month resub. That is a lovely name. 1 out of 22, yeah. More to come, more to come. Ah, I just need to copy that start, man. That start was really good. That was like the best start I can get, sort of. My starts won't get much better than that. Oh yeah, full speed is so great. Like, you miss one speed slide and you can basically retire your entire career. Let's not go for... Ah, great. Okay. Of course, the moment when I don't want to speed slide, I get one. Because this game wants to bully me. Wanted to go no slide and cut attempt, but the game had other plans. Hello! Oh, that's terrible. Didn't get the upside down stream. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba doo 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 doo. Oh, by the way, guys, we're also gonna play Bonk Cup today again. So for all the Bonk Cup enjoyers, make sure to not leave after Copa del Dia. So close, but yet so far. Great. No, that's not a nice pin message. It's not a good pin message. That looks impossible to get with a keyboard. What? But I'm pretty sure the champion medal for sure is possible with keyboard. And the cut also should be fine with keyboard. Technically. That is a cut attempt. SD, 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 SD. We got it. 41 minutes, man. Let's freaking go. 41 minutes is really quick for this. Dude, there were so many maps that were harder. No. That were easier, but took me longer. Let's go, man. 41 minutes, that's really good, man. Yeah, this legit took me less time than the freaking tech map. Ah, fucking hell, man. The cut saved you big time? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, not to like disappoint you, Kanchika, but I never want to open this map in my entire life again, even if a Hylas with a gun would stand next to me. And there we go! A chapter with the promised 22 gift sub. A chapter, a man of his... Whoa. Can we just quickly stop for a quick orgasm? Look at that speed slide. Oh! Anyway, a chapter, thank you very much for the 22 gift subs. Dude, a tier 3 sub today and 22 gift subs. That is some next level generosity. Thank you very much, a chapter. Good focus. Gift subs going to Haxel, Ragnarsson, Ryuki, anime name, Andre Fasco Isas, Festival Fred, One, Un, Kenny Boy, Dellen, Grottefer, Luxangar, Miroles, Patale, sorry, Jaime, DJ Umpa, Punpun, Random Chair, Okretzik, ACB, Schiller Age, Tohu, Old Man Steve, Truth Unspoken, and Jenny Star. Thank you very much, chapter. Good focus. Ah, alright. And we have a hydrate, and I also need that, and let's get out of this map. Nice, man. I'm honestly proud of myself for that one. I'm honestly proud of myself. Okay, so what the frick is this map? There is a cut. Mod party when. Yeah, the thing is, guys, I haven't even seen the cut here yet. I don't even know what the cut is, so I'm gonna take a look at it now. I legit don't know what the cut is. So I wanna see it first of all. But looking at the, like, it seems like only 2 people have done it so far. So probably the cut is not that viable. Coach K a cutter? Yeah, seems like it. Coach K is a cutter. So full insight here, okay, aware. Clean landing here then. Where's the skip? At the ending? Oh, but it's another tech map. Ah, cheapers. Smooth here, jump up. Where's the skip? Huh? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? The thing is, you have freewheel. Like, it would be doable without the freewheel. Oh my god, how lucky was Greedy? And why did Coach K hunt this? Coach K, what the fuck? Yo, nice Beyblade, Coach K. Okay, but the cut is like, you know, whenever we're not on pace, we can just go for this. And pray, and maybe we have luck. Okay. Alright. But yeah, if this one is done, then we are almost done with the champion medals. Because 24 and 25 should both be pretty doable. So this one is the only hard one left, I would say. Feels the way I do. First of all, I have to learn the map though. Or like relearn the map. Don't really remember the lines here. Or like the drift points, whatever. So here they go like inside over and then slide. Interesting. The thing is, I can continue like every run because even this run could be a champion medal. If I just maybe it's a bit too slow for that, but technically, you know, what do? They just jump like here and then they pray. Okay, I have like no speed. What the fuck? Where's my speed? Okay, you need a lot of speed for that. Yes, we got champion medal on map 22. I'm not skipping maps, I always go in order, so. When I'm on map 23, you know that I have all champion medals before. I mean, it seems like my PP is actually solid already. What is even the normal finish here again? Ah, like this, okay. Okay, but my AT was pretty good. Like, okay. why was that run so good? Okay, I also spent 5 minutes in the discovery, but pretty solid. I mean bobsleigh map ducks, or what do you mean with water skip map? Hey? How good was that start of my PV? I cannot beat it. Help. Just beat it. Just beat it. No one's gonna beat it. Shortcut for glory! Oh shit. The thing is, hä? How do you even jump far enough to... Hä? Am I stupid? Check third place for clean no-cut run. Yeah, maybe smart. You caught me? Yeah. Oh, this is no slide entry, okay. Nah, surely not first time, figure. I probably do that very often. Okay. Yeah, I mean the ending, it's tech. But how do they have so much more speed? Like here. Is it just the insane drift or? They jump like 10 times further than I do. Who cares where we go? We're ready for the afterglow. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's learn it. And then surely I will hit the cut at some point in 5 minutes, right? More left at the big jump, okay. I don't know why that should gain more speed, but the world record did it and fuel is weird, so I guess you're right, yeah. It is kind of cool though, a freewheel tech map. Probably not too many people like it, but I do. Unless of course I get stuck on it now, then I will dislike it a lot. I cannot jump off very late. I have to... Is this more speed now? Yeah, but what? Like I don't even closely have enough speed for the cut. What? I cannot even PP? Eh? I'm so confused. Why do I gain 0.7? Yeah, but like, why do I have so much, like, where did my speed go? And like, huh? Okay, I didn't do this line in my PB. So I guess this line can gain me a little bit. But it gains like 0.1. Oh, and now? Where's the other 0.6? Huh? Like, I just don't have any speed here. Huh? I'm so confused. Getting a transition before the jump right is key, okay. Oh, got a good first drift for the first time. Suck. Guys, I have a question. Is anybody of you in the chat going to IEM Cologne this year? What is that? Biggest German CS event. Yeah, it's like about getting this jump here right, but how? Hä? I'm legit confused. What am I doing wrong there? Yusufi? Okay, I see. The first CS event ever. I mean, last year it was also my first CS event ever, and it was insane. Even though I'm not even that interested in the game, it was really, really sick. I'm jumping too diagonal and a little bit of uphill because of that, okay? I see him, I guess. Oh. Wait, is that humanity? Yeah, I mean, that was part of it. I mean, that's the coolest thing. We had free beer at IEM. Very dangerous. Hey, I'm not going full Jeepers. I'm honestly not the type of guy to go full Jeepers. Massa can confirm. Free beer? Yeah, because Big always has like a loge. A lounge there, kind of like this, you know, these kind of areas there. There we had like free drinks. And not free, of course, you have to pay for them, but like, we don't pay for it. Big is paying it. Yeah, I confirm. Thank you very much. I'm more like the responsible drinker, honestly. Which is exactly why I'm perfectly, I'm the perfect teammate for Massa, because he's not a responsible drinker. At least sometimes. My name is Racer Summit, hello? Dude, that Racer Summit thing was so fucking funny. The thing is, nobody remembers besides me, because Massa was there, but he doesn't remember. Oh, that was so funny, man. That was really night of the century. Yeah, at some point I would also like to survive the first slide, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, that's, ja, Massa, ja. Ja, hier also guten Morgen, ne? I would like to survive the first slide. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, the day after, Massa knocked me out of the tournament. Somehow. Until today, we don't understand why. Or like how. Or like I don't understand it. But ever since, it's like a secret that Massa is performing better under alcohol. Like under hangover rather. Not when he's like actually drunk, but like under hangover. I really still ask myself, why did Coach K hunt this map? But is this more speed now when I jump so far? That is obviously too far. Ah. What? I clipped. But how is this more speed? 6.7. But it's not enough speed to get the bounce. Okay, it is enough speed. Wait, what? Huh? What in the Riolu? What happened there? Hey? Is there a slow-mo block? Hey, am I drunk? Hey? Didn't I just have slow-mo here? Or am I stupid? Hey? Wait, but legit, didn't I just get a slow-mo here? Or did I just have a slowdown? I flipped, it looked like slow-mo. Huh? What? I got like, maybe it was like, I don't know, it was like a weird slowdown in combination with engine off. It felt like I was slowing, I was flying so slow. It legit felt like slow-mo. My brain is slow-mo, fuck off, Chili. Really mad. Ah. Chili, I have a personal question, by the way. You're so often in the chat, and there is a Prime logo next to your name, but you don't have the wheel next to your name. Do you know what I'm, you know what I mean? I'm confused. Asking for money. Yeah, man, guys, we spoke about it yesterday. The dictatorship needs money. That's only, like, without it, it doesn't work. It ran out 5 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I accept that response. I will note it down. And my mods will keep an eye on it. Right, mods? Trinken? Ja. Because Jeff Bezos is Yek. That's true. Ah. Bro is 10 minutes non-sub and gets pressed. Yeah. The thing is, I was just asking myself, like, whether Chili is subbed usually or not. And I thought, like, yes, so I was, like, confused, you know? But okay, fair enough. I didn't say anything. All Gucci. So, who else has a Prime logo next to his name? I wonder. I don't see anyone. Imagine being not subbed to Granadi. Yeah, imagine, Julian. Imagine. What is that next to your name, Julian? Moments Badge Tier 1. Yeah. What the fuck is Moments Badge? I would prefer subscriber badge. Not gonna lie. What is the Moments badge though? Twitch Moments was like these highlighted clips, right? Also, I'm so not focused on driving right now, but I also don't give a fuck because I got map 22. No idea. Yeah. But you also have the Moment badge, Turbo. Eh? I'm confused. I only have the Prime badge because I don't know how to turn it off. Fair enough. But you also have the sub badge. So everything good. Glad you got the joke, yeah. Oh. Unlucky. Guess the full speed map fried my brain. I don't care about the rest of the day. I'm legit happy that I only needed 41 minutes for the full speed map. That's legit a world record. Nobody else named Kanadi got the medal faster. Yeah, like, I don't wanna, like, be pessimistic, but I don't see how I'm supposed to gain 0.5 on this map. Like, I can barely even be equal until here. Then here I need to be like Giga Instinct mode to instantly start the slide without getting a no slide. Then yeah, like this jump, yeah. And yeah, I can gain more speed, but like... I'm so confused. And Chili with the 1-year resub! Yeah, thank you very much! Good focus! Thank you, thank you! There he is, back again. Without being under pressure at all. Chili, a man of honor. I'm gonna unsub now. Yeah, but the joke was not great. Subscribe to your mama as well, but on a different platform. Yeah. Yeah, naja. Yeah. But I mean, since you just resubbed, very good joke. Wow. Zwerchfellkitzler. Banger. Okay, I can gain 0.1 in the first turn apparently. Can I gain 0.4 in the ending though? Do I wanna go even more inside than this here? Okay, 0.16. I mean, yeah, not bad, but not particularly great either. Oh wait, I actually have a lot more speed then. Yeah, well, if I drive a copium timer now, and it would have been enough, I'm gonna snap on another level. If I see the copium timer was enough now, I am legit gonna snap. Okay. Ah, Julian! There he goes! Good focus, Julian. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, that sub badge looks way better than the freaking Moments badge. Who needs a Moments badge? The real heroes don't wear capes, they wear real badges. Aha. If I get a sick ending, this could be enough. Technically. If I get the cut, it's enough either way. And since I just had to break tap in the turn, I will go for the cut. And since my coach is Coach K and Coach K got the cut, I will also get the cut, right? No. I mean, I don't think I want to go very wide in the last turn. That feels wrong. I think it's more like this. Yeah. Coach K is built different, yeah. And we had a hydrate by old guy Rob. Rob. Old guy Rob. Oh, that's a cut attempt. Cut attempt, cut attempt, cut attempt. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. But now I'm over-jumping this. Don't think that's very good. Ah, close though. Ah, yeah, you get like a slowdown from the bump sometimes, and then it's like really bad. That's actually crazy. Like, I really have low speed here usually. I think I can actually easily get this champion medal because I think I legit lost like 0.3 in the ending or so easily. Nice cut, thank you. My body reacts. Actually, guys, I didn't drive my car for 5 days now. Because I just had like nowhere to drive to. But I want to drive again, but I don't want to drive without a reason. But I want to drive again. I need to drive somewhere. Maybe I'm gonna get myself a kebab tomorrow or something for lunch. Just to drive somewhere. And because my favorite kebab place is not doing delivery. I mean, driving without a reason is also forbidden technically. And as a proper Allmann, I of course respect that. Man, I don't get around. Now I have to go for the cut again. Yeah, now I'm flipping like a flipper. Come pick me up. Ah. Dono walling? What do you mean? Oh, a smile close-up. Different kind of smile for you. Okay, what did you say? There was no smile, there was a smile. My tongue was smiling. Didn't you see it? My tongue was smiling. I have a very, very talented tongue. Your mama can confirm. Anyway, let's focus back on the map. Driving for fun is technically a reason, yeah. I mean, I also don't think, like, if you would get stopped by a cop and they would ask you where you're going, first of all, you can just lie and say, like, yeah, I'm going there and there, blah, blah, blah. But even if you would say, I'm just driving because it's fun, you know, just wanna get my head free or whatever, I don't think they would be like, ah, what? 20 euro. Like, never ever. Ah, Mann, ey. Menschenskinder nochmal. Where am I going? Oh wait, we have the paragraph. Unnützes Hin- und Herfahren ist in Deutschland eine Ordnungswidrigkeit nach Paragraph 20 Absatz 1 Satz 3 der Straßenverkehrsordnung. Der Tatbestand ist erfüllt, wenn man ohne Notwendigkeit innerhalb einer geschlossenen Ortschaft eine Strecke mehrmals abfährt und dadurch andere belästigt werden. Ja. Understandable. Yeah, thanks for the copy pasta, guys. Very good focus. Most German thing ever. Actually, yeah. Ach Mensch. Don't want to belästigen people, yeah. True. Surely I wouldn't belästigen them if I drive in first gear at 50 kilometers an hour, 6,000 RPM. I think the grandmas and grandpas would acknowledge that. Especially when Massa would do it, people would be very happy. Totally not feel disturbed or anything. And this slide is so hard, man. Shortcut! Not that bad. National Anthem. Yeah. Do, 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 do. 07. 07, yeah. Even the non-Germans. Stand up? Nah, then I cannot drive. Are you guys standing right now? You're probably not obligated to say where you're going. Yeah, even if you say something like I'm gonna get myself some dinner or something. Who would control that? Like, just lie about it and zack. Stehen für big, ja. Ding. So is this enough for a no cut? I'm not with that line. I'm going way too far outside, man. This was really slow now again. But like now I got like robbed all of my speed. I mean, good finish turn. But Wow, that was a... Wow, mashallah. What a turn and a half. Oh, too far outside. Get around, get around. It's always like this. I just cannot start the slide quick enough. I blame it on wheel. Okay, I can't start it quick enough. I blame it on my skill. Ah. Like if I get this... What is this clip? If I get this good down, and you know, get the really good speed that you would want, then I can definitely be fast enough. Look at this plus 17, that's so much. Yeah, I should just go for no cut, I know. I mean, I am trying. Not fully serious, but I am trying. But the most runs are not fast enough. Like with this run, they're just not fast enough. Ah, the slide. This is also a banger song, to be honest. Okay, if I get this next slide good, we can definitely go for no cut. I released. Yes, the release helped. Thank you, Fege. Oh, that was juicy. That was horrible, but it should be enough. Yes! 14th! Okay, pretty nice. There we go. 14th, that's my best ranking so far. Nice. 26 minutes. I mean, the 26 minutes and then a time like that, considering I didn't focus at all. Actually pretty nice. Okay, there we go. 2 maps left, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna start with 24 and yeah. Wait, oh, Wow. Satisfying. Oh, yeah, anyway, 24 and 25 should both be rather easy, to be honest. So, yeah, we are almost done with this season's champion medals. Like, 25 cannot be big of an issue because wheel abuse. And this is a mixed map. This should be fine as well. Technically. You know, not calling it too early, but... I mean, this has an ice slide, so this one will definitely be harder than 25. But either way, it should be fine, you know. So, ice is the up here. Release here. Giga inside, keep the gear. Upper gear. This part here is really weird. Then we go like this, pang. Then we pang. Keep the gear, obviously. Yo! What the fuck? Dude! Diddly 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 diddly. Dux with 25 gift subs out of nowhere. He only gifted 5 so far and now he has 30 overall. Yeah, what the fuck, Dux? Literally out of nowhere. Thank you very much, my friend. Holy shit, 25. Good focus. Very good focus. Quack quack to you. Thank you, Dux. I appreciate it a lot. Gift subs going to Fess, Ken Pachirox, Nutut, Numbers, BL Toaster, Thundercat, Ted Mani, The Melts, Sylvester is the Fox, Vivo, Gordon Freeman, Nivio, Retix Ozu, WG66, Egor, Dave 11, Torisonov, Kartoffelfee, what are those names? CS Boo, Vikenti, Clearwater, Daily Pick of Spam. I also get a daily pick by Spam, and it's very nice. Tasty Unicorn, David Beukel, Hazy Lazy, Uten Kluten Guten, and Reilings. Dux, thank you very much, man, for the 25 gift subs. Good fucking focus. And yeah, I misread that name a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Chill. So, let's go. Let's see what we can cook here. Or if we will get cooked. Probably both. First we will get cooked and then we will cook at some point. Wow. Wait, did I not hold the gear here? I think I didn't even hold the gear in my PB. Yik. I mean, this is a mixed map. It can only be doable for me. I'm a professional mixed player. And Nitros with the 6-month free sub. Yeah, when did your prime run out? I don't know. Maybe at the same time when Chili's prime ran out. Who knows? Yeah, hello guys. Oh my god, we have a hype train, guys. Get the hype up. Holy shit. LKW. That's a nice name. With a brand new prime sub. LKW, thank you very much. Good focus. Thank you. Wait, what song did we just skip? National Anthem of the USSR. Yeah, why? Who queued this? What the fuck? Don't do that again. Mods, who queued this? Banger though. Surely. Actually, I don't know how it sounds like. So I need to gain 1 second. Like on the dot. Oh, that was a nice speed select exit. Not. Ah. Pew, 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 pew. here, this is like very important part, I think. It ain't me. Here's like this, then start to slide. And here I think I want to do like a small pre-drift. Or how did Andy do this? Yeah, a lot of exit speed. Yeah, a small pre-drift before the penalty grass. Okay, and wait, let me see the start again, because the start is like legit the most important part. He stood like really, really high and then went like super late onto the penalty. Alright. We're going in. Okay, my starts are utter trash. But with this low speed, I don't even have to go for a pre-drift, I think. Huh, okay. Okay. And Irvin with the 7-month resub. Thank you very much, Irvin. And have a nice shower gin. I hope you will enjoy it. See you later, alligator. Okay, that was better now. Anyone can join if they want, yeah. Understandable. Have a nice shower. Ah! My ice slide angle increased towards the exit. That was really awkward. I don't think I will get this until cup off today. I mean, right now I have 0 improvement, progress, whatever. No, the hype train is over. Can we get a Sag into the chat? Okay, first PB. But a long way to go. That's great here. Yeah. Level 6 hype train with Partner Plus. Yeah, enjoyable. Thanks to Mr. Dux. but also to a chapter earlier, of course. The gift subs nowadays are lecker, lecker, lecker schmecker. Nein. You wiggle on penalty? Sometimes. You wanna speed slide on penalty at higher speeds, but on lower speeds you don't want to. Kinda like a normal grass, dirt, whatever. So here I do like a small speed slide and like a small wiggle at the exit. I don't know exact thresholds, it's just like feeling for me. Okay, next improvement. .5 away still. Holy moly, 0.5 is quite a bit, to be honest. It's almost all in the start, I feel like. Like, I don't know why Nadeo placed this wall there. It's like the usual natural line would be to go a bit more inside. Like, it's still okay, but that wall there is a bit misplaced, if you ask me. Yes, I am, Loops. Yeah, the ice slide is a bit weird. But hey guys, it's the only ice slide on the campaign. I think we can't complain about it, right? I think we can all be happy with that. Unless you're an ice player, then you're probably sad ice player noises. That's like really difficult to judge. This is super weird that you have to like wait, you know? Like, O7 has an ice slide? Ah, so yeah, okay. And O7 is the worst map in the campaign. Or like one of the worst maps. Objectively. I would say at least. As far as I know, many people disliked it, so. Yeah, I just need a good start and then get the rest good and go. This is roughly the start that I at least need. What the fuck is this slide, man? I get it like worse and worse every single try, I feel like. Okay, 0.2 to gain. Should be easy. Don't think I can get it until Kappa. But that is totally fine. We achieved way more today than I was hoping for, so I am not gonna complain about the success today. The speeder is like so random, to be honest. It's like you cannot fully pull that through. Now, as I said, loops, like on lower speeds, you wanna speed slide / wiggle on grass. Like here I just hold the speed slide basically. On higher speeds you wanna do it, and on low speeds you don't want to. Ah man. Yes, Drago. After 40 minutes. I only have this mixed map left and the smooth steered desert abuse map. Probably won't be too hard. This wall there is like super yak, to be honest. It's really unsatisfyingly placed. Very unflowy. I mean, I see the point of it, but they exaggerated it a bit too much with the way they placed it, I think. Ah, you're done. The bobsleigh champion medal took me longer, for sure, like an hour or so. There really wasn't any like giga stuck map, to be honest. Like there were like 3 maps or so that took me an hour. And some 30-40 minutes ones, but no giga stuck, to be honest. I don't understand the start. Speed I have there feels legit a little bit random. This wall there, like, I don't know, I'm not the greatest fan of this map. I think the last season's 24, which was also like a mixed map kinda, like bobsleigh, some wood, some other stuff, was definitely better than this here. Gain time even though I geared down. Ah, like, yeah, it's kappa time. Ach man, it's always like every single champion medal session I always have to interrupt during a map without getting it. That's always like so unsatisfying. But whatever. I'm like mentally I'm already like done with this. On both of them we're not too far away, to be honest. Especially 25 cannot be that far away, I think. But I haven't checked it out yet. We're gonna go in order, so we're gonna start with 24, of course. And yeah. Question is, how much time did I spend on this map already? The cat is still laying there, by the way. I quickly have to check the VOD, guys. The video of the champion medals will be uploaded within one video. So one video with all of the parts, basically. One long video. This time I will probably put timestamps, because people asked for it and I always didn't want to do it because it's giga effort. But this time I am gonna do it most likely. So, champion medals, how much time did we spend? No, that's the wrong VOD. Yak! Where is my VODs? Yak! Where is my VODs? Bro. Okay, here it is. So we spent a whopping, 18 minutes so far. 18 minutes on this map, so we're gonna put exactly that to not fake the timer. Then of course we need the champion medal plugin, we need grinding stats, and then we can start. Never mind, we have a copy pasta. My best memory is when Pablo GD got a new shortcut done on an FW online server and we all spammed Pablo the God and he said thank you to me. Also, I'm gonna grind AO7 race for the next couple years until finally reach perfection and beat the perfect world record. I just inherited almost 18 million US dollar from properties my father owns, so I have plenty of time just to practice. Is that like... that's a copy pasta, right? It's not like a legit message of someone, right? Right? That's a new one. A new day, a new XCD Trackmania copy pasta. I am not disappointed. So how far am I away? 0.2. I think it was mainly the start here. It's a legit message. Gee, but... So his parents are rich. Fair enough. Happens if you're lucky. And he decided to dedicate his life now to A07 race in TMNF. In order to dethrone his personal god Pablo GD. Hey, sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. So, I quickly have to get into the groove of this map again. But this one shouldn't take too long, I hope. A few parts are a bit weird. Actually, many parts of this map are weird, to be honest. I'm not the greatest fan of the map. I like the idea to have like a complex mixed map, but I think the execution on this one is not so great, to be honest. But that shouldn't really stop us from getting this in a rather short amount of time. So let's see what I can cook. The thing is, it's almost only about the start, and then you have to survive the rest. I can also gain at least like 0.1 in the ending, on the very last slide, because exit speed there is super important, and I had like, yeah, no exit speed. So yeah. Also, Cat is still chilling outside. For those of you wondering, I don't know what she's waiting for. Probably for me to come out and pet her again, but ain't gonna happen. I think I need like an equal start at least. If I don't match my start pace. This gear here. That was the definition of ass. No feeling it for this. Because you wanna push this as much as possible for exit speed. Yeah, but look, like I can gain like at least plus 12 exit speed or so. This should be easy. I should get this within 10 minutes, to be honest. And then it's time for Mr. 25. A scary map. To almost everyone, but not to me. Because I have a wheel. So yeah. The hardest maps we already got. How was 22? Very good, to be honest. 41 minutes. I honestly expected at least 3 hours. So I am extremely happy with my performance there. But I also really played good there. Like I learned the speed slide that I was missing. I got the cuts pretty, not easily, but like, you know, every like 6th attempt or so made it, or 7th. And with that, it didn't take very long to get it. So yeah, 41 minutes. Not even the map that took me the longest overall. I think it was actually O2, which took me the longest. I'm not entirely sure, but I think O2 took me the longest. This ice slide, man. This is one of the only 2 ice slides on this map. On this entire campaign. I still dislike it. Yeah, bobsleigh map also took me a long time, if that's 11. Not sure if that's 11, but if so, then yeah, that one also took me maybe longer than O2, but maybe also not. Not so sure, to be honest. So this could be it if I get a good last turn and don't die until there. Most importantly. Ja. Alright, got it guys. 57. Okay, as expected, quite easy. There we go, and with that we have one map left, guys. One map left. 25. I am 0.2 behind. Okay, 0.2. Alright. Green timer. 0, 0, 0. And I would say we're just gonna start by watching the world record, because I don't really know what the world record is doing here. I haven't really seen this. I got a solid time. I have... Yeah, look, this map took me 11 minutes in the AT discovery. So, yeah, I don't know exactly if there's any tricks here. Small release here. Then I know here you wanted to keep 5th gear, I think. Then these weird ass wall rides. Now you wanna go high and then low to get this here clean. Yeah, yeah. Quite a big release, smooth. And here they go full speed, that's weird. Yeah, much more possible already because of the fact that Mada is not tapping, obviously. That was also bad. Yeah, you can gain a lot on this map still, technically. Technically, yeah. But yeah, this really shouldn't take too long. So let's go. And yo, Flamanis! Oh. One rally car buff, please. Yeah. Not sure if I can do something there. But what I can do is to say thank you very much for the tier 3. That is very generous. Thank you very much, Flamanis. Was this here a 2-wheel? I'm not sure. Mada 2 seconds ahead? Of what? Yeah, 1.7. Yeah, Mada hunted this a lot, I think. And of course, a good map for wheel. Yeah, Flamanis, I don't mind that. Yeah, I think this is a 2-wheel here. 2-wheel and then 2-wheel. Yeah. First of all, I'll have to get a feeling for this map again, guys, because... yeah, no. 11 minutes so far on it. I didn't touch it since discovery. It really shouldn't be hard. This turn is really important, actually. Kinda blind, sadly. I can be ahead quite easily, not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, these wall rides feel super weird. Oh, you can actually full speed this. Yeah, this will be... this will be piss easy. That will be so easy. Not even gonna be a challenge. The German medal. I mean, you can beat it by 1.5 seconds, so... So this is the map I'm good at. It's legit easy. The thing is, what will we do afterwards, guys, today? Oh, you know what I still have to finish, guys? I have to finish my wood map. The one I built for the campaign by Vkrans, the 12-second map. I still didn't finish that, so... I have to do that real quick later. You're done. Okay, I hope I can finish it. Oh, yeah, yik. Where's the world record hunts? Won't happen. Okay, good start, I guess. Yeah, doing this turn full speed is kinda... I don't know. And look how much I can improve you. 1 second. Okay. What, you can slide out here? I thought you cannot. Yik. Okay. Alright. Ah, there's no control possible here. I mean, the top 3 records are good, and that's it. No, GG, I hope. Yeah. that was such an anticlimactic end to the champion land because it was so easy. That was like literally free. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Woo! A casual top 4, 17 minutes playtime on the map. Yeah, that was kind of easy, not gonna lie. But I mean, that was expected. That was expected that this map's gonna be easy. Yeah, there we go. Zack, da sind wir, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. All 25 champion medals in the pocket. We got them all. I'm very happy. I wonder how long did this take overall? Like this now today took like 15 minutes or so. Today we spent like 15 minutes. Let me actually check. Let me actually check the other VODs. I just want to see to give an approximate total time. Quickly have to get the champion medal plug-in. So we spent 125 plus 3 hours 9 makes 434 plus 250 makes 720. Yeah, pretty much 10 hours, I think. I think we should be at exactly 10 hours in the YouTube video now. Unless I did some very XCD miscalculation. But yeah, there we go. That is actually way quicker than I had expected for the season. But yeah, the exact, like the only difference was that 22 took way less time than expected. So 40 minutes instead of like 3 or 4 hours or something is making a difference. And also other than that, we got through pretty quickly. 02 was a bit of a struggle. We struggled a little bit on 09, to be honest. That one took quite long. 11 took quite a bit. But then here, we just rushed through everything. Nothing took, like, very long, to be honest. 19 took a little bit. And yeah, then 22 and 23 was rather easy. 24 was rather easy. 25 was piss easy. Actually, 25 was my fastest champion medal. 7 minutes, 11 seconds. This was actually my fastest champion medal. I think that we had like a couple of 9-minute ones, but this one was actually the easiest. Classic, but yeah, was expected. So as always, guys, I really hope you enjoyed the champion medal hunt of this season. We will be back for fall 2024, of course, with the champion medal. So I hope you enjoyed, and for YouTube people, I hope you enjoyed as well. Make sure to subscribe, and tschüssi mit Düssi.